Finally, Wanbao Pavilion has gone bankrupt. The unscrupulous shop owners have fled with their young companions, taking even the exquisite defensive undergarments of their companions to settle outstanding wages. Originally priced at $9.99, now only $99. Noble fairies passing by, please do not miss out on this opportunity. To think that I am a transmigrator, yet I do not even possess the first level of chi refining, and here I am standing on the street selling undergarments. Truly, this is a wretched fate. Fair maiden, this was custom made specifically for you. Look how perfectly it fits. Are you courting death? Such a hot-tempered individual. You there, fellow Taoist, please stop for a moment. Fellow Taoist, purchase this as a gift for your beloved. It will surely capture her heart completely. Get out of my way, how dare you obstruct me? This masculine pink color is perfect for me to wear myself, and it can even withstand a fatal blow. Brat, you would do well to be careful once you step outside the market. The world of cultivation is still full of kind people. He even went out of his way to remind me to stay safe. Oh, this damned useless system keeps forcing me to sell nothing but scraps. Who would even want to buy these things? Host, these are all items of the highest quality. It is simply that these people lack the discernment to recognize them. Everything produced by the system is surely a masterpiece. They lack discernment, you say? You claimed this was a 3-legged golden crow, but it is clearly a tricycle. You claimed this was a purple gold divine dragon, but it is nothing more than a rusted broom. And what do you call this broken cauldron? A cauldron from the production brigade? There isn't even a single authentic treasure here. Which system gives its user a pile of junk like this upon starting? Today they treat the host with indifference. Tomorrow, the host shall reach a height they cannot even fathom. 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river. Host, just wait until you are calling me father. Stop spouting nonsense. Let me earn some money first before we discuss anything else. Come take a look. Cast your eyes this way. Exquisite defensive artifacts are here. You will regret it for a lifetime if you miss this. Boy, can this artifact of yours truly withstand a fatal strike? Fellow Taoist, I have just imbued this with the aura of a fairy. The residual spiritual energy has yet to dissipate. Reach out and touch it. It is still warm, isn't it? Junior sister Yukie, is that really what you are asking him? This brat's mouth spews nothing but filth. Tell me, shopkeeper, how many spirit stones for this magical artifact? Oh my dear. It will only cost you 100 low-grade spirit stones. What? You dare to demand 100 spirit stones for a mere scrap of cloth? Are you trying to extort me? You people from the Qingyun sect, you are truly tired of living. Why not just go out and rob someone for those 100 spirit stones? Will you sell it for 10? 10? Do you think you are giving alms to a beggar? Damn system, are you trying to get me killed? Are you going to sell it, or not? Have you not eaten today? 10 pieces will suffice, but there is one condition. What condition? You must trade the undergarment you are currently wearing for this. Consider it a fair exchange of old for new. You lecherous scum, I will tear you to pieces. Look, the Fang family regulations strictly prohibit the use of force. Have you gone blind? We are the law enforcement officers of the Fang family. Heavens, I have run into a brick wall. Halt, do not run. Have you two not eaten? Keep trailing behind and choking on my dust. He is arrogant to an extreme degree. Heavens, are you unable to keep up? Are you resorting to underhanded tactics? You are truly desperate. My word, this broken tricycle can actually fly. You birds ahead, scatter. Move aside at once, there is a convoy behind me. Quickly, clear the path. I have no idea how to brake. How does one bring this thing to a stop? Oh, this overwhelming pressure. I am going to fall to my death. Father, save me! Fairy, do not panic. Behold my magical artifact. Fairy, have no fear, for I am here. This flying sword of mine was a gift from my father just today. This accident, fairy, do not cry. I can repair this sword. Is that truly possible? This is a high-grade magical artifact. It is a trivial matter. Let me show you the exquisite repair solution I have been hiding, fairy. Fairy, please cooperate. Blow a breath of celestial energy into the crack. Heavens, it is repaired. There is not even a single mark left. Wait, the spiritual energy on this high-grade artifact has actually transformed into a top-grade magical artifact. Benefactor, you have used such precious materials to assist me. I do not know how I can ever repay you. It is easily settled. For this repair, I shall not charge you any spirit stones. As it happens, I am running a trade-in campaign. You only need to offer the undergarment you are currently wearing as payment for my services. You lecherous thief, prepare to die. I treated you as my benefactor, yet you dare to covet the undergarment I wear next to my skin. Die, fairy, spare my life. Please do not listen to listen to my explanation. This is a green marketing campaign that has become quite popular in our cultivation world recently. A trade-in program for concentrated spiritual energy. Is this truly a top-grade artifact capable of blocking a fatal blow? Furthermore, its appearance is quite charming.
Yes.
Originally priced at 500 spirit stones, but considering our fated encounter, just the old garment you are wearing and 10 spirit stones will suffice. I would never deceive anyone, young or old. This young lady is the daughter of the master of the Qingyun sect. I, Li Luoyan, have no need to take advantage of a mere merchant like you. I will trade, but here in this desolate wilderness, how exactly are we to exchange it? A daughter of the Qingyun sect master, I have finally found a prominent patron. Fairy, do not panic. Behold my magical artifact. Portable magical. Who exactly are you? Lin's Emporium is pleased to serve you, my lady. Please, enter, fairy. It was not easy, but I have finally earned my first pot of gold. System deposit 1 spirit stone to activate my cultivation base. The trade-in mission has been completed. Congratulations, host, for activating the first level of chi refining. The Golden Crow Furnace Carriage from the Spirit Beast Tent production team has synchronized, leveled up, and unlocked new functions. I, Lin Fan, am finally no longer a weakling with a combat power of 5. The tent just leveled up as well. I wonder what new functions it might have. If I can see inside, good heavens, I am a respectable merchant. Goodness me. This furnace actually grants me a god's eye view of the interior. Gulps. This system feature is truly considerate. I am a decent man. I'm a decent man. Fairy, Luo Yan. This is the end. I do not know. I had only just put on this Dharma treasure and it just swipe. Host, this is a top-grade Dharma treasure with immense power. It comes with a minor side effect, which is perfectly normal. Simply remove it to recover. You call this a minor side effect? This is false advertising. Give me my money back. Can it truly be restored just by taking it off? Wow, it feels so light. Normally, I cannot even steady myself while sword flying, because the weight affects my balance. Now I feel as though my entire body is floating. This side effect is wonderful. Is this even allowed? Very well, as long as you are happy. Wait, put your clothes back on quickly, or you will catch a cold. Fellow Taoist Lin, I have snuck out for too long. I must return to my sect. This is my protective token. If you encounter any trouble within the Qingyun region in the future, simply present this jade pendant and no one will dare to touch you. My thanks to the grand benefactor. No, my thanks to the immortal maiden. It seems that encountering trouble has nothing to do with one's physical stature. I shall return to Qingyun Market to purchase medicinal ingredients. After all, I now have the young mistress's jade pendant to protect me. Let us see if those 2 gatekeepers dare to lay a hand on me again. You insolent brat, there is a path to heaven that you refuse to take. Yet you dare to return here to throw your life away? Disturbing the peace of the market and resisting the law. According to the statutes, you deserve to have your cultivation crippled and your legs broken. My legs broken. Haha, open your eyes wide and look at what this is. What is that? A personal token belonging to the eldest young mistress of the Qingyun sect. To see the jade is to see the person herself. Why have you not knelt and kowtowed yet? That is the young mistress's personal protective jade, which never leaves her side. How could it be in the hands of a lecherous thief like you? You are nothing but a trashy first-layer chi condensation cultivator. Have you used some despicable method to harm the young mistress? Why is the trajectory of this situation not going according to plan? You lecherous thief, I will mince you into pieces to avenge the young mistress. I have struck it, rich. Haha, it all belongs to me now. Heavens, over 1,000 spirit stones, and there are even gathering chi herbs ready at hand. Now I understand why everyone says that robbery is a faster way to make money than honest trade. This is truly like providing charcoal in the midst of a snowstorm. Fireball technique. Let me see how this works. Is it as simple as channeling a bit of spiritual energy into it? Oh my hand slipped. Never mind, let dust return to dust. Let the earth return to the earth. My thanks, brother, for gifting me this sky-piercing arrow. System consume 99 spirit stones. Ding, congratulations to the host for advancing to the second layer of chi condensation. Now that I have the capital and the cultivation base, my life or death depends on you. For a single portion of ingredients, others can produce at most 5 medicinal pills. If the success rate of this dilapidated furnace is too low, I will surely be castrated by the system today. 2 minutes already? Still no movement? Is that it? Is it finished? Good heavens, a single portion produced 20 pills, and all of them are supreme grade with golden patterns. This is absolute nonsense. It defies every law of energy conservation I have ever known. Look at that naive expression, as if you have never seen the ways of the world. Focusing the production line primarily on volume allows us to double the output, just as one might increase the productivity of a brood sow. That is merely the base cost. 3 spirit stones, while a supreme grade medicinal pill can sell for 10 or 20 stones, meaning 200 in total. Is this not even more lucrative than simple robbery? Freshly forged supreme-grade chi refining pills, still warm and potent. Passers-by do not miss this chance. Why does this fasting pill taste so sweet and sour? It is just like a candied hawthorn. Is it not meant to stave off hunger? Why does my stomach feel increasingly empty the more I eat? Something is wrong, something is terribly wrong. The fragrance of this pill is overwhelming. It is truly a supreme-grade chi refining pill. Shopkeeper, give me 10 pills, and do not buy that chi refining pill. It has side effects. My stomach feels as if it is about to burst. What kind of supreme-grade chi refining pill is this? You are surely selling counterfeit goods. Even you yourself are suffering from diarrhea. Ah. The pain has subsided, the diarrhea has ceased. Shopkeeper, how do you sell these chi refining pills? You are truly perceptive, fairy. Why bother purchasing medicinal pills? You might as well purchase me instead. Fairy, feel for yourself. My body is still radiating heat. You lecherous scoundrel, to dare behave so brazenly in the marketplace in broad daylight. I shall summon the law enforcers at once. Heavens, what evil spell was I just under? I, Lin Fan, am clearly a man of integrity. You wretched system, come out and face me at once. What exactly did you add to that fasting pill? Consuming this fasting pill prevents hunger for 10 days and doubles the efficiency of one's cultivation practice, though it does come with a minor side effect. What is this supposed to be? Appetizing? If I were to sell this inferior elixir, wouldn't I be hunted down by every fairy in the cultivation world? Wait, what about this firebrand chi gathering pill? It increases cultivation speed by 100%, but the side effect is that it causes an excess of chi in the body that must be expelled. Therefore, after consuming it, one will release it uncontrollably. A super full, highly destructive flatulence. This is perfectly logical, isn't it? Logical, my foot. Consuming it leads to a relentless barrage of foul gas. Who would ever purchase this kind of biological weapon? And to think I am tasked with selling 100 of them. You might as well just wipe me out of existence right now. Time is running out. Ordinary people certainly won't buy this biological weapon. I need to find a specific target audience to market it to. Help me. Someone is pursuing me. Give me a chi gathering pill. I need to restore my spiritual energy, and I will pay 1,000 spirit stones. Fellow Taoists, do you crave power? This chi gathering pill of mine is a peerless treasure. You only need to consume it. Good heavens, brother. One is only supposed to take one at a time. Wait, what on earth is happening? Has this become a sentient rocket? He consumed the entire bottle and is literally taking flight by physical force. And this piece of trash system expects me to eat one myself? Systems explain clearly to me, what exactly is wrong with this sage donkey? To refine an elixir was such an inhumane side effect. Lord Sage Donkey was once a miserable mortal donkey. His philosophy stems from the exploitation he suffered at the hands of humans. To seek revenge for the corners cut and the abuse he endured. After he attained immortality, the elixirs he refined, while highly effective, all came with a special seasoning. This is the origin of the side effects. I understand the reasoning, I truly do. But I am absolutely refusing to consume this biological weapon. Host, as a merchant, how can you market your goods without experiencing them yourself? Or are you perhaps afraid of the sage donkey's peerless, soul-crushing flatulence? Fear? Back when I was in my university dormitory, a single fart of mine forced my 4 roommates to move out in the middle of the night. Do you think I fear him? How could the flatulence of a mere mortal ever compare to the celestial breeze of a holy donkey? Do not dare to remain unconvinced. I have once released a flatulence so potent that it trailed fluid. Could he ever hope to achieve such a feat? You are speechless now, are you not? The truth is, I simply refuse to eat it. What are you going to do about it? I am merely pretending that I intend to eat. And then, I shall not. It is enough to enrage you to death. You truly are a mischievous one. You are playing dirty. Congratulations, host, for successfully consuming the chi gathering pill. Host, since you rely on currency to upgrade your cultivation pills, consuming more will yield no further effect. Side effects have been multiplied to a super tier level. This is bad, I can no longer hold it in. System, you absolute scoundrel. If I were to release this flatulence here, I would surely be choked to death by my own stench. As long as I run fast enough, the stench will never catch up to me. To avoid dying from the foul odor, I must charge forth. Father, why is there such a large-scale fog formation surrounding this marketplace? A fog formation? It appears quite formidable. The mist of this formation congeals without dissipating, and the spiritual energy surges intensely. It is surely a defensive formation laid down by some great master to protect the marketplace from the ravages of spirit beasts. Yanner is the great master you know residing inside? Let us go and pay a visit at once. What kind of poisonous miasma is this? This stench is 10,000 times more horrific than a septic tank explosion. Damn it, which heartless, wretched scoundrel released this toxic miasma? Retreat, everyone, retreat! I feel as though my life has reached its end. This is truly bullying beyond measure, to dare use such vile, treacherous poison to ambush me. Watch as I, the Qingyun sect, shatter this formation. Fire Dragon Technique. Just what level of formation is this? That even a fire dragon could trigger a backlash explosion of this magnitude? Oh my heavens. It turns out that high concentration flatulence really does explode when exposed to fire. I have truly caused a catastrophe this time. Father, have you recently achieved a breakthrough? The power of that fire dragon technique seemed capable of destroying the heavens and the earth. Indeed, Father, your method of incinerating the toxic miasma is truly extraordinary. I have recently had a few insights, just a few insights. Goodness, was that not just letting out a bit of gas? Was it necessary to bombard me with the equivalent of a mortar strike? Wait, the gases in the air combined with a fire attribute spell. Good heavens, could it be that I caused this explosion? I cannot provoke them. I cannot handle this. I must flee before more trouble follows. Fellow Taoist Lin, what a coincidence. You have walked right into the net. Ah, it is over. My cover is blown. The sect master of the Qingyun sect has personally led a team to apprehend me. System, quickly open the zero-cost shop. I wish to exchange for a Tribulation Transcendence Realm experience card. Today I shall risk my life against them. Fellow Taoist Lin, why are you standing there stunned? Allow me to introduce you. These are my parents. So it is the sect master and his wife. My goodness, that explosion just now was truly terrifying. I do not know which immoral person, which heartless cultivator dared to cast a fire attribute spell so recklessly, nearly blasting me to death. Who are you calling an immoral person? If it were not for that overwhelming toxic gas, do you think I would have bothered using the fire dragon technique? I heard from Yan Ni that you possess many rare treasures, little friend. Senior, you have asked the right person. I have a batch of top-grade chi-gathering pills that have just been produced. Furthermore, to be honest with you, I am an alchemist. Little friend, are you actually a venerable alchemist? My apologies, my apologies. I do this out of respect for Yanner. As for these top-tier chi-gathering pills, I, the Sectmaster, shall purchase the entire stock. I will take every single one you have. Congratulations to the host. 100 chi-gathering pills have been sold. A total of 1,000 spirit stones have been received. Very well, let me, the Sectmaster, test the quality of these top-tier medicinal pills myself. Wait, that pill is... Why is this medicinal energy rushing directly toward my lower extremities? My dear, I can barely maintain control anymore. It is finished. I am a sect master, yet I am about to unleash a torrent of poison gas in front of everyone. I am surely doomed today. Little friend, what exactly did you add to these medicinal pills? I feel as though my Dantian and Sea of Chi are not right. My lower meridians are about to explode. Husband, what is wrong with you? The potency of a top-tier pill is immense. One must expel this foul essence to achieve a 100% boost in cultivation efficiency. Quickly find a secluded place to purge these toxins. So that is how it is. Lady Yanner, the two of you wait here. I shall return shortly. Is the foul essence within my husband truly this deep? Haha, it is nothing, merely routine, quite routine. The cleansing of the marrow and bones is truly excellent. I feel as though the meridians throughout my entire body are unobstructed. This top-tier chi-gathering pill is truly worthy of its reputation. Little friend Lin, I, the sect master, wish to invite you to the Qingyan sect to establish a long-term partnership for medicinal pills. What do you think? The big client has taken the bait. It is a great honor for this junior. Little friend, you have yet to reach the foundation establishment stage, have you? Come here, let me take you for a ride. No, that is truly unnecessary. Wow, Taoist Lin, the Dharma treasure you are riding is so spacious. I do not want to fly on my sword anymore. Could you give me a lift? Oh. Husband, look at Yanner. She is this old now, yet I have never seen her this happy. The two of them are truly a well-matched pair. Such a talent in alchemy. If we could recruit him as an auxiliary local son-in-law, how could our Qingyun sect fail to prosper? Why does it feel so desolate and quiet here? I was told this was a great immortal cultivation sect. Where is the shocking sight of 10,000 swords flying in unison? Sect master, with the Qingyun sect being such an established power, may I ask if your disciples number in the thousands or tens of thousands? I must know the scale of your sect to properly prepare the inventory, correct? You have a penchant for jesting, young friend. As a third-grade power, the Qingyun sect possesses elite troops and formidable warriors, numbering over 200 disciples. How many did you say? 253, including the menial laborers. 200? The lecture halls at the university I attended back home held more people than that. How in the world can this be considered a major client? I truly believed I was about to secure a massive order worth 10 million spirit stones. I nearly died laughing, yet this is the reality you present to me? A dilapidated sect with barely 200 members. Even if every single person purchased one pill, that would only yield 2,000 spirit stones. How can you possibly call this a major client? Does my young friend look down on the Qingyun sect because of our humble numbers? The waters of the Tianyun continent are deep. There are truths you will never fathom. A declining power chooses to operate in the shadows, dedicating themselves silently, so that even in failure, they do not bring ruin upon their ancestors. This is known as preserving the embers, ensuring that as long as the green hills remain, one need not worry about the lack of firewood. So these forces in the cultivation world are all playing a game of layered deception. These old men truly enjoy playing with nesting dolls. Then senior, could it be that you also stepped out from a high-level sect to experience the mortal realm? You are fond of jokes, young friend. This Esper is merely a common golden core stage cultivator. Common golden core stage, he says. If I believed that, I would be selling my house. System, scan his background for me. Ding. 10 spirit stones can determine gender. 10,000 spirit stones can reveal his lineage back 18 generations. You greedy, useless system. Just charge me for the 10 spirit stone basic package. Nascent soul, middle stage. Did the rumors outside not claim he was only at the middle stage of the golden core realm? To think he could conceal an entire major cultivation realm so thoroughly. This old man is truly the greatest schemer in the entire cultivation world. Senior, your depth is truly unfathomable. My admiration for you flows like an endless rushing river. It is ceaseless. You flatter me too much. Let us return to the matter of the medicinal pill trade. Although my sect is small, my disciples have a massive demand for chi-gathering pills. The sects in the surrounding regions constantly come to harass us, all in a desperate attempt to seize our resources. As sect master, I have decided to order 1,000 peak-grade spirit gathering pills from you. 10,000 spirit stones is not a problem. Within 2 days, this junior guarantees that 1,000 freshly refined pills will be delivered directly into your hands. Ha! 2 days? 1,000 peak-grade pills, you say? I think your speed in alchemy is truly this terrifying. You can certainly guarantee at least 50 or 60% of them, correct? This is wonderful. With these 1,000 peak-grade spirit-gathering pills, when my 200 disciples of the Qingyun sect enter seclusion and consume them simultaneously, their cultivation levels will surely see a monumental breakthrough. When that time comes, let us see which surrounding sects still dare to look down upon us. Damn it, I forgot. The side effect of those pills is an uncontrollable non-stop barrage of foul-smelling flatulence. If 200 people start breaking wind at the same time, how in the world will this be a collective breakthrough in cultivation? This is clearly the Qingyun sect collectively ascending to the heavens by physical means. If this old nascent soul expert discovers that what I am peddling is actually a biological weapon, he will surely tear me limb from limb. It seems I have the life to earn this money, but not the life to spend it. 200 people is too few. I should let him expand my distribution network for me. Multi-level marketing? No, let's call it a distributed deployment model. Senior, I have often heard the teachings of my master, Master Lu, that the mission of an alchemist is to ensure that all cultivators in the world have access to medicinal pills. Knowing that the Qingyun sect and the neighboring sects are in such dire need, I feel deeply pained. I have decided that even if it costs me my very bones and marrow, I must refine as many pills as possible. I beseech you, Senior, to help introduce me to the surrounding sects. I wish to help all fellow Daoists in this region utilize these peak-grade spirit-gathering pills. What a noble aspiration, is it not? If he is too busy to handle the demand, he will surely request the reclusive Master Lu to come forward. Is this not a heaven-sent opportunity to establish a connection with a hidden master? Little friend, you truly possess a heart as vast as the heavens. This old man will certainly assist you with all his might. I shall bring all the sects within a 500-mile radius to your doorstep. I thank you, Senior. However, before distributing such a large quantity, there is a matter I must be candid about with you. While my Deception brand spirit-gathering pills possess medicinal efficacy several times greater than ordinary pills, they do come with a few minor side effects that cannot be overlooked. This old man is of course aware of that. It is truly an unparalleled biological strike. After consuming these, one will be unable to control a... I wonder if you and your sect's disciples could find this acceptable. You are worrying far too much, young friend. In this world of cultivation, the large prey upon the small. If strength is not respected, then as long as one can double, or even quadruple their cultivation speed, what does a mere trifle like passing gas matter? Do not speak of passing gas in this ruthless world. As long as one can become stronger, even if this medicinal pill were made of excrement, the disciples of my Qingyun sect would swallow it without a change in expression. Ah, Senior is truly a man of ruthless resolve. Young friend, for this pill with its heaven-defying efficacy, what price do you intend to set? Since it is for the benefit of the common people, I, this junior, will certainly not inflate the price. We shall simply set it at the standard price for qi-gathering pills, 10 low-grade spirit stones as the base price for sale. To have such potency compared to ordinary pills, yet only sold at the base price, this will not do. If he thinks the Qingyun sect likes to take advantage of small gains, would that not be looking down upon us? What if we anger the Master Lu standing behind him? That is impossible. Young friend, since you dressed me as senior, how could this old man take such an earth-shattering advantage of you? For this Leyland pill, our Qingyun sect shall pay 20 spirit stones per pill. We will purchase the entire stock at double the price. And furthermore, I shall advise the surrounding sects to purchase from you at this same rate. This is really too embarrassing, isn't it? Senior, then let it be decided as such. This old man will go and summon all the disciples of the sect to distribute these pills immediately. And I will conveniently send out sound transmission talismans to the other sect masters, so that they may all come to taste this immense opportunity. Haha, it is done. It is finally done. The Qingyun sect is about to turn into a poison gas chamber, and this toxic cloud is about to spread across the entire cultivation world. Remember, they were the ones who proactively offered more money to beg for it. I am not taking the blame for this aftermath. Young friend, this pill of yours possesses heaven-defying efficacy. If you were to discover its true value in the future, you will surely think that this old man has taken a great advantage of you. Why must you use such formal language, Senior? Do you believe I, Lin Fan, associate with others for personal gain, or for the person they truly are? In the future, any other sects introduced by you, Senior, shall be charged double the price for these goods. However, for the Qingyun sect, I shall maintain the original price forever, as a token of gratitude for your recognition of my worth. Good, very good, lad. From now on, when we are in private, you may address me as Uncle Li. Within these eastern lands, as long as I, Li Yunfeng, remain here, Should anyone dare to touch even a single hair on your head, I shall see their entire clan erased from existence. Many thanks, Uncle Lee. You are truly an elite cultivator of the nascent soul stage. With your protection, Uncle Lee, I can walk sideways across the cultivation world without fear. By the way, Uncle Lee, here are all 1,000 top-grade chi gathering pills. Are you truly planning to feed them to the entire sect? The side effects of these pills are quite relentless. The path of cultivation is by nature an act of defying the heavens. Is a bit of gastrointestinal discomfort truly more terrifying than being trampled underfoot by others? I shall go and assemble the entire sect at once. Today is the moment the Qingyun sect shall rise to greatness. I fear that the peaks of the Qingyun sect will be completely tainted by the stench by the time this is over. Disciples of the Qingyun sect, from this day forth, we shall no longer fret over a lack of medicinal pills. These top-grade pills can quadruple your cultivation speed. Each of you shall be granted 5 pills. Consume them immediately and prepare for a breakthrough. Long live the sect master. Long live the Qingyun sect. Sectmaster, I feel a surge of violent, demonic energy within my dantian, and it is coursing through my bowels, ready to erupt. I cannot hold it back any longer. The dam is about to burst. Do not panic. That is merely the top-grade pill cleansing your marrow and tempering your bones. Release it. This is simply the nature of the marrow cleansing process. This is the equivalent of 180 biological bombs detonating simultaneously. It is as if they are intent on tearing a hole in the very heavens. Spare me. Take back these top-grade chi-gathering pills. I wish to trade my 5 pills. Do not force them upon me. To think that back in my day, I could only obtain 1 pill a month, yet these little brats are treating them like common candy. For this newly arrived alchemist is truly a grand master descended from the heavens. Strange. I feel as though I have forgotten something important. Forget it, since these youngsters have obtained such a great opportunity. What does a minor side effect like passing gas matter? Consider it a reminder of their mortal lives. The medicinal potency is truly terrifying. My cultivation speed has increased 4-fold. I feel that I can reach the foundation establishment stage by tonight. It has been a long time since I experienced the urge to pass gas as I did in my mortal days. This supreme grade elixir is indeed miraculous. It can even make one return to their original state. How refreshing and clear-headed I feel. Why does this smell like 500-year-old fermented stinky tofu? Coughing, choking, sounds. It is but a trivial matter. Behold my Gale technique. No. That's right. Why is this flatulence firing in continuous bursts? Wait, the air cannot keep up with the speed of the expulsion. I am a little fairy, after all. How could a little fairy possibly pass gas? Yes, absolutely not. Hold it in for me. I am approaching my limit once again. I am about to explode. What a disaster. Last night it was as if 180 cannons were firing in unison. I do not even know what the outside world has turned into. Sound of flatulence. The sun is already high in the sky, so why is it still not bright? This stench, enemy attack. We are under attack. Husband, did you relieve your bowels on the bed? You have already reached the nascent soul stage. Why can you still not control yourself? What nonsense are you spouting? This is a poisonous miasma spell. Someone is attacking our Qingyun sect. Which corner of the world dares to use such underhanded, filthy, poisonous curses? To ambush our Qingyun sect, come out here and face your death. Who dared to release such a foul stench right before my door? Lin Xiaoyu once mentioned the side effects of the chi-gathering pill were, well, damnable. The continuous barrage of flatulence from 180 people has effectively turned the Qingyun sect into a poisonous gas chamber. Husband, could this possibly be that thing? All disciples, hear my command. Immediately execute the Gale technique. Blow this this fog into the sky at once. Junior brother, did you also undergo detoxification last night? Indeed, the potency of that supreme-grade chi-gathering pill was overwhelming. After purging my system, I feel completely rejuvenated. My purity is gone. Even I, the sect master, did not anticipate that the side effects of this supreme-grade chi-gathering pill would be so earth-shattering. But look at your current cultivation levels. Have you not all achieved rapid breakthroughs? To prevent the Qingyun sect from falling into a biological catastrophe once more, or rather to ensure the air within the sect remains pure, I hereby declare a new regulation. From this day forward, all disciples who consume the chi-gathering pill must immediately head to the mountain forests outside the Qingyun sect to undergo seclusion and purge the toxins, and may only return to the sect for cultivation once the side effects have completely dissipated. Sectmaster, if we perform our detoxification outside, will we not suffocate the innocent passersby? Why concern ourselves with them? As long as the Qingyun sect no longer reeks, the assembly is dismissed. Why should only our Qingyun sect endure this suffering alone? Such a monumental opportunity for marrow cleansing and physical refinement, how could I possibly enjoy it all by myself? Exactly, I must bring these chi-gathering pills to every sect within a 500-mile radius. Haha, I wish to see who still has the audacity to mock our Qing sect. Little Lin, have you rested well? Your uncle has brought you the money and medicinal herbs. Ah, Uncle Lee, please come in! Here are the 4,000 spirit stones you required. As for the remaining 1,000, I took the liberty of exchanging them for medicinal herbs for you. The weather today is quite pleasant. The air is truly fresh. Little Lin, you shouldn't coop yourself up in this cave all day. You should go out and walk more often. Fresh air? The air is filled with nothing but the stench of flatulence. How could it be fresh? Uncle Lee, here are 600 more chi-gathering pills and 500 fasting pills. I must trouble you to visit a few more sects. I shall accept every large order that comes our way. You may rest assured and leave the task to me. I shall depart at once to let them experience what true shock really feels like. Is this what it feels like to suddenly come into great wealth? System, utilize the spirit stones to increase my cultivation. Today I must break through directly to the foundation establishment stage. Deduction of 200 spirit stones for sword flight. Deduction of 300 spirit stones for advancing to the third layer of chi refining. You are still short by 400 spirit stones. Host, continue to work and earn more. Damn it, I am only short by 400? Old Lee, why on earth did you buy those medicinal herbs without thinking? You have cut off my path to flight. Fine, I shall go and familiarize myself with the clients first. I will take this opportunity to distribute some Anidia pills, handcrafted by me as gifts to establish a solid foundation of support. Fellow Taoist, please wait. I am Lin Fan, here at the sect to discuss medicinal pill business. An alchemy master? So you are the master who refined the supreme-grade chi-gathering pills. Master, these pills of yours are truly miraculous. Not only did they increase my cultivation significantly, but last night I even experienced the sensations of a mortal once more. The rush of wild rampant chi was incredibly refreshing. It was refreshing? Well, as long as you are satisfied, that is all that matters. However, Master, you must be careful when walking around the sect recently. The series of relentless flatulence last night thoroughly offended the senior sisters who prize cleanliness. Even the junior sisters were driven to tears by the stench. They are currently roaming everywhere, with their swords drawn, searching for the culprit. Is it really that serious? It is no matter. I shall go and offer those senior sisters some gifts right now. These are Anidia pills refined by my own hand. As an apology, these pills possess a sweet and sour taste. They will surely extinguish their anger. Once these celestial maidens consume them, these Anidia pills of mine, which carry a lecherous side effect, they will have no mind left to be angry. They will likely turn around and pursue me instead. Master is too kind, but I must ask, will these Anidia pills have any other strange side effects? Oh come now, this side effect is trivial and hardly worth mentioning. It simply makes one a bit lecherous. Their gaze will involuntarily remain fixed upon beauty. You call this a side effect? This is what one calls the true nature of a man. Cease your movements. This is Lin Fan, the one who refined the supreme-grade chi-gathering pills. Master Lin. Master Lin, now that you are capable of refining top-grade chi-gathering pills, do you happen to have any foundation establishment pills to help one break through their bottleneck? Foundation establishment pills, you ask? My master, Master Lu, and my fellow disciples have handfuls of them. It is a pity that they are currently wandering the four corners of the world. The distance is too vast, but given enough time, once I, this master, break through to become a second-rank alchemist, these trivial foundation establishment pills will be simple for me to refine at will. At that time, I will certainly provide for you, my brothers and sisters. Many thanks, master. Even if it costs us our entire fortune, we will ensure that your efforts are not in vain. Once Uncle Lee returns with the money, I shall use these spirit stones to pave my path to foundation establishment in the blink of an eye. Test, this painting of a future dream is truly flawless. Brother Lee, what wind has blown a man as busy as you to my doorstep? Brother Guo, I have come today to bring a heaven-sent opportunity to your Tianhuo sect. Qi gathering pills, and look at this luster. This fluctuation of spiritual energy, they are top grade, Brother Guo. Your vision is too narrow. What is the value of 1 or 2 pills, regardless of how grand you deem the opportunity? What if I told you that I have brought exactly 600 of them today? 600 top grade pills. Old Ghost Lee, have you robbed some passing alchemist of their stock? I shall not hide the truth from you. My Qingyun sect has established a connection with a reclusive alchemy genius. These top-grade qi-gathering pills increase cultivation speed by a staggering 4-fold. Brother Guo, if you do not believe me, why not consume one right now and experience the peerless medicinal power for yourself? Old Lee, these top-grade qi-gathering pills truly increase cultivation speed exponentially. Are you truly willing to give them all to me? Brother Guo, we are old friends. Who is who between us? We share in our fortunes together. I will leave these 100 pills to you at the base cost of 10 spirit stones each. I will not earn a single cent from you. Good brother, from this day forth you are the greatest benefactor of my Tianhuo sect. Do these medicinal pills have any side effects? My friend, what side effects? The only drawback is that it causes a bit of flatulence after consumption. Haha, and here I thought it would lead to a deviation in cultivation or some other dire consequence. Such a trivial matter as flatulence, even if one were to roll on the ground in agony afterward, as long as it grants the power to become stronger, the disciples of our Tianhuo sect would not even furrow their brows. A little gas is nothing. Old Guo, oh old Guo, I hope you can still laugh this heartily after tonight. The qi-gathering pill causes flatulence and the bigu pill induces lust. If these cultivators consume the bigu pill and become agitated, they will surely be beaten. If they consume the qi-gathering pill and release toxic gas, they will surely be incapacitated by the fumes. Heavens, I am truly a business genius. Is this not the perfect infinite sales loop? I shall refine some minor healing pills for external injuries and detoxification pills to sell them for double the profit. Host, have you not considered that these 2 new elixirs might also possess side effects? That is a fair point. System, quickly analyze the components of these 2 new pills for me. The Flame Brand Minor Healing Pill restores injuries and half of one's spiritual energy. The side effect, uncontrollable nosebleeds. Consuming the internal injury medicine leads to even more hemorrhaging, to the point of severe anemia. This is maddening. Is this not merely robbing Peter to pay Paul? If they fear the nosebleeds, I shall sell them blood-replenishing pills. If they feel inflamed from the blood-replenishing pills, I shall sell them cooling pills. As long as my product line is vast enough, the side effects will create an infinite nesting doll cycle of consumption. I am going to make a fortune. Calculating the time, the disciples of that old fool Guotian must have finished the pills by now, correct? Ah. Good heavens, why is the commotion coming from there, even louder than that of our Qingyun sect? Lee, you old ghost, may your 18 generations of ancestors. Ah, this is magnificent. Uncontrollable lust coupled with violent nosebleeds. These side effects combined are truly a death sentence. No matter, as the saying goes, better the neighbor dies than oneself. As long as I do not ingest them, I cannot be swindled. The detoxification pill causes random methods of toxin expulsion, such as vomiting or severe physiological excretion like diarrhea. Forget it. The point of the medicine was to neutralize the toxins from the gas, yet eating it leads directly to diarrhea. Has this not simply transformed a gaseous biological weapon into a liquid one? This product is absolutely unsellable. What an overwhelming force of impact. 9th level of Qi refining, shatter for me. I have finally achieved the breakthrough to the 9th level of Qi refining. What can these minor side effects possibly do to me? Why is the volume so immense? And why is it stinging my eyes so intensely? However, this is merely a minor matter. Watch as I use the fireball technique to incinerate this foul stench entirely. Damnation, how did this escalate from a biological catastrophe to a heavy firepower bombardment? Surely the Tianhua sect won't be annihilated, will it? Old Ghost Li, damn you for daring to set a trap for me. I Guotian swear that I will hack you members of the Qingyun sect into 10,000 pieces. Damn it, it is about to rain. But why are the dark clouds of the cultivation world glowing green? This is certainly an environmentally friendly display. When events are abnormal, they are sure to be ominous. System, search for the source of that green cloud formation in the sky for me. It is projected that in the span of one incense stick, a downpour of green, malodorous flatulence, unprecedented in history, will descend. Damn it, this is truly a biological weapon rain. I must depart from this place of turmoil immediately. Fellow Taoist Lin, you have finally emerged from seclusion. I was just about to seek you out. I wish to ride in that open-top flying carriage of yours once more. What a coincidence. I was also planning to visit my teacher and inspect the progress of our business. This matter brooks no delay. Immortal Fairy, quickly pack your belongings. We shall travel and enjoy ourselves for several days. Remember this, do not return to the sect for the next few days. Why is that? Because the feng shui of the sect has been unfavorable lately. It is prone to offending the Grand Duke. Listen to me, and you will certainly not go wrong. Old Guo? Old Guo. Let us see if you dare to put on airs before me ever again. Old Ghost Li, crawl out here at once and accept your death. Old Ghost Li, the poisonous medicinal pills you sold have utterly ruined my Tianhua sect. Today I shall reduce your Qingyun sect to ash. Fire Dragon Technique, emerge. You wish to incinerate my sect? Water Dragon Coil, shatter! Old man, has this fire dragon of yours never been fed? Is this truly the extent of your heat? Unbelievable. It is raining. Why is this rain? Old Ghostly, it is one thing to be unable to defeat me, but to resort to such filth to perform this despicable, evil technique. Do you have no shred of shame left? You speak nonsense. My stomach is unwell today. We shall resume this battle another time. I cannot provoke them. I truly cannot provoke them. To ensure victory, the Qingyun sect would even douse their own home in excrement. Damn it, they are truly ruthless. Senior brother Lin, look quickly. There is a large gray rabbit over there. It is so adorable. It is indeed quite adorable. If it were prepared as a spicy rabbit head, it would surely be even more adorable. Junior sister Ye Yan, let us roast it and eat it. But my father said that consuming mundane beasts without spiritual energy will increase the impurities in one's body, which will hinder one's cultivation. Why fear such a thing? You have me, your senior brother. I possess a divine system. I wonder if this wild rabbit could be refined using the production team's furnace? By adding spirit stones and supplementary medicinal herbs, even a mundane rabbit can be refined into a high-nourishment spirit beast meat for you. Very well, today your senior brother will display his skills. A cultivation world pressure cooker to stew the meat. Add a few spirit stones and a dash of my exclusive secret spices. The resulting stew will undoubtedly be irresistible. The cultivation world pressure cooker version of stewed spirit beast is complete. Whoa, cooked rabbit is indeed even more adorable than a live one. I want to do whatever is refined in this cauldron surely carries side effects. We must be cautious. Immortal resident, you should test the poison first. Senior brother Lin, your cooking is truly exquisite. From now on, I shall be responsible for hunting spirit beasts, and you shall be responsible for cooking for me. Would that be acceptable? Wait, it contains auxiliary medicinal ingredients for the Anidia pill. Those are the additives that cause side effects. Furthermore, this cauldron refines all things. It is bound to produce some peculiar side effects. The two of us, could we have been dosed with a double-acting aphrodisiac? Junior sister, this matter cannot be delayed. We must quickly find a mage and proceed with our business. You brat, there's a path to heaven that you refuse to take, yet you insist on charging into hell, which has no door. Last time, you were fortunate enough to escape. But this time, let us see where you will run. There are reports of you peddling fake medicinal pills and harbor sinister intentions toward female cultivators. For these two crimes combined, follow me to the dungeon. Oh? You intend to capture me? Do you have any idea who is sitting inside my carriage? I care not for which wretched associates you bring along. Behold the immortal binding rope. What? He caught the high-grade immortal binding rope with his bare hands. Are you a Foundation Establishment senior? Huh, this rope looks rather familiar, does it not? It even bears the spiritual energy imprint of Senior Brother Chi from my Qingyun sect. You two are merely peripheral lackeys. You are not even worthy of being considered Qingyun sect disciples, yet you dare to use our sect's Dharma artifact to capture my Senior Brother Lin. You call Qi Jishi your senior brother? Who on earth are you? Prick up your dog ears and listen well. Standing before you is the daughter of the Qingyun sect master, the young miss of the Qingyun sect, Li Luoyan. So what if you are the daughter of the sect master? This is a marketplace. As long as Qi Jishi dares to show his face, even if we cannot touch you, we can still put an end to this rogue cultivator, Lin Fan. This binding artifact is quite interesting. If I encounter any disobedient female cultivator in the future, one technique will be enough to bind her. Junior sister Yayan, lend me this rope for a moment. Allow me to refine and upgrade it. Please, go ahead, Senior Brother Lin. Huh? What are you doing? That is the high-grade binding immortal artifact belonging to Qi Jishi. You are actually throwing it into a cauldron to boil herbs? Ah, Qi Jishi, you have finally arrived. This boy has thrown your snake-binding rope into a ragged cauldron to boil. Kill him at once. Oh my, is this not Junior Sister Luo Yi? How could the sect master bear to let you wander out alone? Senior Brother Qi, I am not alone. I came here with Senior Brother Lin to sell medicinal pills. Senior Brother Qi, this is the alchemist I mentioned to you. So, this is the legendary Master Lin? The Master Lin who is capable of refining peerless-grade Qi-gathering pills. My apologies. I, Qi Yongning, was blind to attempt to claim brotherhood with such a master. Damn it all, what kind of monster have I provoked? You are too polite, Senior Brother Qi. I merely borrowed your rope for a moment, and it has just finished simmering. I added some medicinal herbs to it and performed a quick refinement. Brother Qi, see if it is to your liking. A peerless-grade artifact. My high-grade binding immortal rope was thrown into a cauldron for a brief moment, and it has transformed into a peerless-grade artifact? Do not make such a fuss. My flying sword was also upgraded by Senior Brother Lin. Junior Brother Lin, not only is your mastery of alchemy divine, but your skill in artifact refining is equally heaven-defying. You are truly the shining example for our generation. You flatter me, Senior Brother Qi. After I achieve my next breakthrough, I will refine a few cauldrons of Foundation Establishment pills and set aside some for you to test. Foundation Establishment pills? Many thanks, Junior Brother Lin. From this day forward, in the Qingyun market, you are my own blood brother. Anyone who dares to provoke you will have their skin flayed alive by me. Now, which one of you was saying that Master Lin, who is capable of refining peerless-grade artifacts and is capable of refining Foundation Establishment pills, was selling fake medicine? Senior Brother Qi departed. Truly, those who do not know are not guilty. These two fellow Daoists were merely acting for the peace and security of the marketplace. We have all become acquainted through this conflict. We must continue to conduct business here in the future. Brother Lin, you are truly magnanimous. His face, previously cold as ice, once again displayed a warm smile as he casually waved his right hand to dismiss them. You guardsmen, listen well. From this day forward, if Brother Lin requires anything in this marketplace, you must answer his summons immediately. Many thanks to Master Lin, and many thanks to the young miss. Having one more friend is akin to having one more path. Besides, these men have been so thoroughly intimidated that they now serve as free protection. Passers-by, pray do not miss this opportunity. Here are the top-grade Qi-gathering pills. One pill is worth 2 of the old variety, guaranteed to elevate your cultivation on the spot. Top-grade Qi-gathering pills? Give me 10 of them. Here are 50 spirit stones. My good fellow, what are you doing? These are top-grade, branded medicinal elixirs. Their efficacy is doubled, so naturally, the price must be doubled as well. A standard Qi-gathering pill costs 5 spirit stones, and a grain-evading pill costs 2. You are asking for 10 spirit stones per pill? Are you trying to rob me? Everyone, do not buy them. This brat has gone mad with greed for spirit stones. Let us leave. Incredible, there isn't even a single person willing to haggle. Are the customers in this place truly so united? Senior Brother Lin, I have heard from my father that the sects in this region have established a regulation. Whoever dares to maliciously inflate prices will be boycotted by the entire area. I am simply charging based on the quality of the goods. How can this be considered malicious price gouging? This will not do. I must create a presentation to demonstrate their value. Luo Yan, is it truly you? Senior sister Lin, senior brother Zhao, why have you two also come to the marketplace? Wait a moment, does this cultivation world actually contain a sect that spends day and night flaunting their affection? Look at how they are holding hands. One might suspect they used adhesive to keep them joined. Senior brother Lin, allow me to introduce them. These two are elites of the immortal couple sect, senior sister Lin and senior brother Zhao. And this is the alchemy genius. Senior brother Lin fan had long heard rumors that a talented junior brother Lin had appeared by Luo Yan's side. Is the medicinal efficacy written on this signboard truly accurate? If it is true, our Shanlu sect wishes to purchase a large quantity. The efficacy is of course authentic. However, would the two fellow dis mind letting go of my hand? If these pills truly possess such remarkable effects, I will take 100 spirit cultivation pills, 200 fasting pills, and 20 each of the lesser recovery pills and detoxification pills. The masters are truly generous. Two masters, based on the principle of reputable business, I must clarify that there are some minor side effects. After consuming the spirit cultivation pill, one will experience a relentless barrage of foul-smelling flatulence. After consuming the fasting pill, one will become exceptionally lecherous. After consuming the lesser recovery pill, one will suffer from incessant nosebleeds. As for the detoxification pill, the method of expelling toxins is either through vomiting or sudden, random bouts of diarrhea. Fellow Taoist Lin, you truly are a prodigy of alchemy. In that case, we shall return to our sect to test these out first, until we meet again. Considering that these side effects combined might be quite something in the Jianlu sect, which specializes in romance, it surely won't be fatal, right? Forget about it. Better a fellow Taoist suffers than myself. System, inject funds for me. Today, I shall achieve a breakthrough on the spot and enter the foundation establishment stage. Ding, 900 deducted. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the early foundation establishment stage. Finally, I have reached the foundation establishment stage. Now I can fly on my sword and no longer need to pedal that pathetic tricycle. A friendly reminder, reaching the mid-foundation establishment stage requires an additional injection of 20,000 low-grade spirit stones. Host, please continue your hard work to earn these 20,000. Why don't you just go rob someone instead? Moving from the 2nd to the 9th level of chi refining only cost a few thousand, yet you demand a full 20,000 for the middle stage. The path of immortality has always been a money-consuming machine. 20,000 in exchange for a direct path to the middle stage. The price is fair, no bargaining allowed. In this godforsaken place, how many medicinal pills must I sell to earn back 20,000 spirit stones? Wait a moment. Uncle Lee tosses out thousands of spirit stones without a second thought. Luo Yan must certainly have some private savings. Junior sister Luo Yan, is there something senior brother Lin needs? Junior sister, look at this magic artifact. Although it is powerful, the design is far too rustic. Would you like me to help you modify it into something sparkling and radiant? How about a limited edition accessory that can also defend against enemies automatically? However, it will require a tiny bit of payment for materials. Now that I am a foundation establishment cultivator, I must expand my business and achieve even greater glory. Perhaps I should establish an exclusive chain of stores for my swindling brand. Boy, are you telling the truth about the medicinal pills advertised on this sign? It is the truth. If I provide a fake, I will compensate you tenfold. If you intend to buy, bring out your spirit stones. Otherwise, do not obstruct my path to fortune. Are you deaf, brat? A mere rogue cultivator running such a pathetic stall. How dare you use that tone when speaking to this young master? Do you even know who I am? I have no interest in who you are. I have no desire to converse with a fool. The prices are all written on the sign. If you are not buying, be gone. Senior brother Lin, your words truly have a way of infuriating others. You dare call me a fool? From the day I was born until now, aside from my father, no one has ever dared to insult me like that. Do you believe that I will? You have seen it for yourself today. There is no need to thank me. You are bold, brat. If you have the skill, stay right there and wait for me. Today I will surely strip you of your skin and pull out your tendons. Come then, come. It would be best if you brought along an elder with a powerful background to rob me. I am currently accumulating funds for a purchase, and I was worried about not having a way to obtain a Tribulation Transcendent stage puppet to seize assets. Since a personal money tree has arrived at my doorstep, I must certainly harvest it clean. Oh heavens, young Master Young, I beg you. This is the marketplace of the Qingyun sect. The rules here are exceptionally strict. We absolutely cannot take action here. If we provoke the sect deacon, even your team leader will not be able to protect us. Please calm your anger, young master. It is not too late to strike once they have left the marketplace. Fine, you go ahead and keep a close eye on them. Under no circumstances can you let them escape. And here I thought they were some hidden experts. It turns out they are just two runts who have only just entered the early foundation establishment stage. I am a genuine mid-foundation establishment cultivator. Dealing with two such nobodies should be as easy as turning over my hand, right? This boy's storage ring shall be mine, and that woman will be presented to the young master. What a perfect mission. You little vermin. Your lives belong to me today. Fellow Taoist, the effects of this medicinal pill are described as heaven-defying. Might I ask which Grandmaster Alchemist refined it? It is nothing of note. I refined it myself. I did not expect a cultivator so young to be capable of producing such a premium-grade pill. I wonder which major faction could have cultivated such a genius. May I ask the name of your master? What major faction? There is no such thing. I am merely a rogue cultivator. My master wanders the four corners of the world. I don't even know where the old man has ended up. You think I have a backer? Ha ha ha, you have truly helped me today. A wild alchemist with absolutely no background. If I capture him and keep him in the family like a dog to refine pills exclusively, I, Qianlong, will have performed a merit of unparalleled proportions. This brat is already as good as mine. Since you are a rogue cultivator, surely these pill effects aren't just exaggerated claims? For every fake, I will compensate you tenfold. I advise you to consume it right here and now. If it has no effect, I will provide additional spirit stones as compensation. Very well, I shall purchase 1 bottle of lesser restoration pills to test it. To recover half of one's spiritual energy in an instant, this medicinal power is truly a miracle for survival. Give me 5 bottles each of Qi recovery pills, starvation prevention pills, and lesser restoration pills. Here are 1,000 spirit stones. I am buying the entire stock. You are a straightforward businessman. Walk slowly. I shall not see you off. Wait, what is happening? I am a dignified foundation establishment cultivator. Why am I suddenly suffering from a nosebleed? Haha, fellow Taoists, do not panic. Because the medicinal power of this lesser restoration pill is so potent and nourishing, it comes with a trivial side effect. A frantic nosebleed. No need to thank me, the efficacy is truly potent. Trivial? Do the other types of medicinal pills also cause nosebleeds? That, I cannot guarantee. Every medicinal pill holds its own unique surprises. Why has it taken so long? Have you uncovered his background yet? When shall we make our move? Great news, young master. That brat is just a rogue. I intend to immediately inform the family head to capture him and turn him into a slave for refining elixirs. Furthermore, the elixirs he produces have terrifyingly potent effects. Young master, this bottle contains supreme-grade Anidia pills, and this one contains supreme-grade Qi gathering pills. They can double one's cultivation speed. Is it truly that miraculous? Very well, I shall consume them now to enhance my cultivation. Once we depart from the Fang clan, I will personally break that brat's legs and strip that female cultivator of everything she possesses. Combining the Anidia pills with the Qi gathering pills. Young master, I wish you a pleasant time later. Ugh, are you eating excrement? Ugh, young master, are you eating excrement? So this is the side effect of these Qi gathering pills, a continuous relieve toxic gas. Little tiger, you look so imposing today. Let this young master give you a kiss. Young master, please pull yourself together. Damn it, I am a man. These elixirs are far too perverse. Young Master Chen Hu has fallen into Qi deviation. Quickly take him back to the clan, and while you are at it, deliver the remaining elixirs to the family head. Tell the family head that this Lin Fan is a living gold mine who can refine peerless divine elixirs. The Chen clan must secure this gold mine at all costs. Junior sister Yayan, it has grown late. I shall head to the inn to rest. You remain here to watch the stall. I refuse. I insist on sleeping in the tent. This tent is large enough for the two of us to sleep comfortably. Junior sister, a man and a woman sharing a room. If word of this were to spread, it would tarnish your reputation as a celestial maiden. Why is that? Do you intend to sleep during the day, brother? It matters not. I can use my spiritual energy to block my sense of hearing. Does this sweet naive girl truly not understand? A beauty has offered herself to me. If I were to refuse now, would I not be worse than a beast? Since you do not mind, junior sister, I shall reluctantly stay by your side to ensure your safety. Something is not right. The side effects of the wild fish and meat stew I consumed earlier are taking hold. I can barely maintain my composure. Senior brother Lin, it is so hot. You look so handsome tonight. I truly feel the urge to take a bite. You wandering cultivators are truly tired of living. Just wait until the main force of my Chen family arrives. We shall see how you meet your end. Ah, this is truly troublesome. What exactly happened last night? I clearly remember overcoming my base desires with reason. How did I wake up in this state? We are finished. We walked out of the same tent early in the morning. Junior brother Lin certainly moves fast. What in the world is happening? It seems he is prepared to become the son-in-law of our Qingyun sect. Junior brother Lin, junior sister Luoyan, did you rest well last night? Well, very well. We did absolutely nothing. Senior brother T, why are you wandering around here so early in the morning? Don't even mention it. The sect suffered through a downpour of green, foul-smelling fog yesterday, turning the entire Qingyun sect into a cesspool. I must hurry back to help clean up the aftermath. Junior sister, for heaven's sake, do not return for the next few days. The stench is truly unbearable. Senior brother Tae, you have had a difficult time. Take these bottles of minor recovery pills back for the brothers to recuperate. You are truly a top-tier brother-in-law. Ah, no, I meant a good junior brother. You two should take your time and enjoy yourselves. There is no rush to return to the sect, no rush at all. That's right, I am now in the foundation establishment stage, and capable of flying on a sword. Why would I need a tricycle anymore? Junior sister Luoyan, let us go. Let us head to the outer market. Senior brother will take you to experience something new, something truly worthy of being called speed and passion. Wow, senior brother Lin's flying sword is beautiful. That goes without saying. Watch closely. Sword, come. Senior brother Lin, isn't your sword a bit too intimate with Mother Earth? You useless tool, why won't this sword fly? The host has not yet mastered the art of sword control. If you wish to appear impressive, please deposit 1,000 spirit stones to purchase the maximum level sword control skill package. This money grubber of a system, deduct the spirit stones. Quickly, maximize the fish sword technique level for me. Deduct 1,010 spirit stones. Skill mastery transmission successful. Heavens above, can it truly change its size at will? Senior brother Lin, are you capable of activating a Dharma treasure? It is merely a basic technique, junior sister. Do not be so astonished. Would you dare to compete in a race of speed against your senior brother? The goal is the forest ahead. And what if I do? I have been practicing sword flight since I was a child. That wretched boy actually possesses a Dharma treasure. I must first use the talisman treasure granted by the clan master to strike this woman down in an instant. You are cheating, senior brother. Your flying sword is superior to mine. Very well. Destruction, commence. Luoyan, watch out behind you. Ha! A mere early-stage Foundation establishment cultivator, completely caught off guard. You shall not survive the lethal strike of my talisman treasure. Even the immortals of the great Luo heaven could not save you now. It is so heavy. Ah! What kind of heaven-defying defensive artifact is this? Furthermore, why did that part of her anatomy suddenly change shape after blocking the attack? Oh my! Junior sister Luo Yan, were you injured from the fall? Everything was fine, so why did this happen so suddenly? Wait, senior brother Lin, why has my chest suddenly returned to its original size? The peerless grade bodice successfully intercepted a fatal blow. Both its defensive properties and its side effects have simultaneously dissipated. It has now reverted to being an ordinary piece of clothing. What? A fatal ambush. There is an assassin. Hold on. Junior sister, do not move. How is this brat's reaction speed so swift? He even possesses a defensive artifact. This is insanity. He is no ordinary rogue cultivator. I absolutely must not act rashly. I must wait for reinforcements from the clan. Kill? That was a talismanic artifact. How could such an item simply sprout from the ground? Searching for it is nonsense. Since a talismanic artifact has fallen here, it proves the assassin is nearby. This is no place to linger. Junior sister, the assassin has not yet departed. We must retreat immediately. Fellow Taoist Lin, what a coincidence. We meet again. I wondered who it might be. So it is just a scavenger looking to kill for treasures. Since I have been seen through, so be it. Then, prepare for your destruction. Brother Lin, be careful. He is at the mid-stage of Foundation establishment. Mid-stage Foundation establishment, you say? What does that amount to? You dare to attempt robbery while wielding a pile of scrap metal? You are an utter disgrace to this profession. Lin Fan, once you have stepped into the Chen family's Heaven Net Earth Trap formation, you will find it impossible to escape, even with wings. If you are wise, you will obediently return and serve as a pill-refining slave for the Chen family for the rest of your life. Brother Lin, there are too many of them. What shall we do? Do not panic, junior sister. Do you think I refrained from using my ultimate technique earlier for no reason? You are on the verge of death, yet you still dare to put on such a facade. I had already instructed you to call for reinforcements earlier. I did not kill you immediately, simply so I could wait for all of your accomplices to gather here. It saves me the trouble of hunting each of you down individually. What arrogant words. You dare to lay a hand on my daughter? It seems you are truly tired of living. Taiji fist. I beg you, senior, please show some respect to that Tran family. The Tran family is nothing more than worthless trash. I thank you all for revealing your origins. It saves this old man the trouble of using torture to extract a confession. Heavens, I have struck it rich. More than 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. These guards certainly possess quite a fortune. How could the system of pill refinement possibly earn money as quickly as robbery? Host, once you are capable of refining high-level elixirs, the profit from their sale will undoubtedly far exceed this amount. Nonsense. Once my cultivation base increases, I shall simply rob even more powerful cultivators. Would that not earn me far more? This is what I call a large-scale, zero-cost shopping system. One must broaden their perspective. It is fortunate that I had the defensive Dharma treasure Xiao Lin gave me, otherwise I would be in grave danger today. Xiao Lin, do you happen to have any more of these Dharma treasures? The kind of defensive treasure capable of blocking a fatal strike. I am prepared to pay 10 times the price to acquire another one for Luoyan's protection. I do have one. No, I refuse. Even if I were to die, I would never wear this again. I have been transformed into a flat runway. Absurd. You are a young woman. Why are you so concerned with your figure? If your life is lost, of what use is your figure? Put it on at once. System, does this undergarment lose its defensive capabilities once triggered? Is there any way to salvage it? It can be refined once more. As long as the host provides sufficient spirit stones and materials, it can restore both its peerless defensive power and its side effect of flattening the wearer's figure entirely. Uncle Lee, a Dharma treasure capable of blocking a fatal strike is not something one can simply acquire at will. However, if you can provide some top-grade refining materials, I could perhaps refine the spent undergarment currently worn by junior sister Luoyan. Regardless of the materials needed, you may choose whatever you require from the Thon Van Sek's treasure vault. Haha, it is over. My Devil's Figure experience card is about to expire. Within a 500-mile radius, there has never been word of a third-grade power known as the Chen clan. Why would they target Luoyan? The Chen clan, I remember now. Old Zhao of the Shanlu sect once mentioned this family resides quite far from our territory. Why have they suddenly traveled this distance to carry out an assassination? This is my fault. They were not targeting junior sister Luoyan, but rather a freelance alchemist like you. They intend to abduct you back to their clan to serve as a slave alchemist for the rest of your life. Old medicine, what does this Chen clan think they are? They dare to infiltrate our Qingyun territory and attempt to seize the exclusive alchemist of our Qingyun sect. This is truly going too far. Father, this matter absolutely cannot be overlooked. This is not merely about protecting our people, but defending the resources of the Qingyun sect. Indeed, and besides, little Lin does not belong solely to our Qingyun sect. The elixirs he sells are also purchased by both the Tianhuo sect and the Xianlu sect. By acting in this manner, the Chen clan is severing the medicinal lifeline of all three of our sects. Father, while at the market we encountered senior sister Lin and senior brother Zhao of the Xianlu sect. They have already purchased a massive quantity of supreme-grade elixirs. Excellent. I shall immediately dispatch a sound transmission talisman to Old Guo of the Tianhuo sect and Old Zhao of the Xianlu sect. Our three great sects, Qingyun, Tianhuo, and Shenlu, will form an alliance to protect our alchemist. I wish to see just how much courage this Chen clan possesses. To dare face the thunderous wrath of our three great nascent soul masters. This is the advantage of having a sturdy foundation of support. I did not even need to lift a finger. These grand elders have handled everything on my behalf. Although the threat from the Chen clan is being managed by the elders, I must still ensure my own defenses are fully prepared. I must quickly retrieve the golden core for self-defense, and while I am at it, take her undergarment to refine it once more. Junior sister Luoyan, come with me to my immortal cave for a moment. Why must we go to the immortal cave? What else could it be for? Quickly, hand that item over to me. Senior brother Lin, to ask me to enter your immortal cave and undress in broad daylight is hardly appropriate. Heavens, listen to your own words. I only mean to help you remove the undergarment that has lost its spiritual power, so that I may refine it further and restore its peerless defensive capabilities. Oh, is that truly the case? Then I must return to my immortal cave to fetch another one as a That plain white undershirt you traded with me last time, I have kept it with me ever since. Senior brother Lin, this situation is truly impossible to wash clean, even if you were to jump into the Yellow River. Forget it, I will just give up and let it be. It would be a waste to throw it away. Hurry inside and change into something else. Once you are done changing, you might as well accompany me to the Qingyun sect's treasure vault. Uncle Lee already gave his word. I may select whatever materials I require. Very well, as long as there are no restrictions on the materials, I shall simply take a handful and return. What? Senior brother Lin, I spent so much effort finding this largest storage bag. Yet it could only contain this much. Do you think it will be enough? Heavens, junior sister Luoyan, are you here to gather materials or to confiscate assets? You have practically emptied Uncle Lee's entire treasure vault, haven't you? Oh, is it really that much? I only took a tiny fraction of what was in the vault. This Chen family truly has the audacity of a tiger and the heart of a bear. To dare touch my granddaughter and to dare strike at our exclusive alchemist. This is clearly an attempt to uproot us entirely. Old Zhao, where is the Chen family? Point the way, I will go and burn them to ashes this very moment. Old Li, do not be impulsive. One must know oneself and the enemy to be victorious in every battle. Although the Chen family is a third-rank force, who knows what kind of backer they might have behind them. This matter should be discussed with greater care. Old Li, the person who was assassinated is your own daughter. What kind of father are you to show no signs of urgency? Sectmaster, it is a disaster. The treasure vault has been robbed. What is there to panic about? It was I, the Sectmaster, who permitted little Lin to take some materials for refining. But Sectmaster, the young miss entered just moments ago carrying our largest storage bag, and over 80% of the supreme-grade refining ores in our vault have been completely swept away. Old Li, ha, this daughter of yours is truly a thorn in your side. Haha, Lin Fan, return that supreme-grade profound iron to me. Haha, Old Li, you are truly a coward. What does it matter if they are a major power? Just because they are a major power, does that give them the right to trample over our heads? Besides, who among us has not emerged from a major power ourselves? Elder Li, heed my words. First, probe their true intentions. Testing their limits is acceptable, but until you have fully uncovered their trump cards, you must absolutely refrain from taking action. Once you have resolved to strike, leave nothing behind. You must pull out the weeds by the root. That is exactly what I had in mind. At lunchtime, Big brother, we are merely a third-rank sect. If we risk our lives, I fear we will only suffer losses. Risking our lives? Second brother, take these bottles of supreme medicinal pills with miraculous effects immediately. Quietly leave the family and travel to the 7th-rank Bloodfiend sect to find our third brother. Tell him we have discovered an alchemist capable of refining peerless divine elixirs, and have him send experts from the Bloodfiend sect to provide reinforcements. Ha ha ha. These country bumpkins in this remote region have no idea that the power backing our Chen family is... Once the great experts of the Bloodfiend sect arrive, I will have the entire Qingyun sect wiped out. Ha! Has father been driven mad by the stress? 4 guards are dead, yet he is still laughing so joyfully. Inside Luo Yan's room. This is mended. You should put it on. Alas, such beautiful scenery is about to be sealed away by side effects. What a tragedy. Hey, why are you stuffing this into my clothes? If Uncle Lee or senior brother Chi were to see this, I would truly be branded a pervert and beaten to death. Patriarch of the Chen family, crawl out here and accept your death. Save me, junior sister Luo Yan. Uncle Lee and the others, what have you decided? Where did they go to demand justice? Father and the others seem to have gone to the Chen family. They were extremely aggressive, heaven help us. Those 3 great masterminds went to seize assets and didn't even bring me along. Think of how many storage rings I have missed out on now. My grand ambition, gone. Patriarch of the Chen family, crawl out here. They move with impressive speed. The Chen family is now left with only me. A direct confrontation with a golden core cultivator is certain death. I must stall for time and wait for my second brother to return, with the experts from the Bloodfiend sect. I know not what brings the 3 honored seniors here. Forgive me for not welcoming you from afar. My apologies, my deepest apologies. Cease your pretense. You sent men to the Qingyun market to assassinate our honored guests. If you do not provide a satisfactory explanation today, I will raze your Chen family to the ground. What a grave injustice. The Chen family has never issued such orders. It must have been those blind guards acting on their own accord. To express my deepest apologies, I am willing to open the Chen family's treasury, to compensate the 3 seniors for their losses, and merely ask to resolve this misunderstanding. Your words are far too sweet to be sincere. Though you lower your posture, your breathing remains steady, and your eyes are darting about. Are you stalling for time? Father, why are you afraid of them? These 3 old fools dared to come to our doorstep to stir up trouble. We should simply kill them. Dish 2. Hold your tongue. Get lost. Why should I remain silent? Has my second uncle not already reached the 7th grade sect, the Blood Slaughter sect, to summon aid? Our Chen family is about to have the backing of a powerful expert from the Blood Slaughter sect. What did these 3 country bumpkins even amount to? Seniors, he has lost his mind. He must have taken the wrong medicine and is spewing nonsense. My younger brother only went to the 7th grade Blood Slaughter sect, originally only intending to seek some compensation. Since you have gone so far as to summon people from the blood slaughter sect, then we cannot allow you to live until your reinforcements arrive. Seal the formation. Today, not even a chicken or a dog within the Chen family shall remain. Elder Li, that is not possible. Even if we slaughter everyone here, what are we to do about Chen Yuanlin, who has gone to deliver the message? If he leads the experts from the blood slaughter sect here and finds the Chen family annihilated, the thousands of disciples from our 3 sects would never be able to withstand the thunderous rage of a 7th grade sect. What then? Must we truly swallow our pride and retreat now? We can only gamble once. Shed our backing, after all we all originated from major powers. So let us pose as hermits, using the reputation of powerful experts to intimidate them, forcing them to suppress this matter themselves, in order to buy time for our withdrawal. The 7th grade blood slaughter sect is quite imposing, isn't it? Nascent Soul Midstage. All 3 of you are at the Nascent Soul Midstage. Do you frogs at the bottom of the well truly believe that because we live in seclusion in this godforsaken place, we are so— How laughable, a mere disciple of a 7th grade blood slaughter sect dares to flaunt his authority before us. If you provoke the sects that stand behind us, do you truly believe we would hesitate to raise the blood slaughter sect to the ground? 3 seniors, please spare my life. I shall cease this conflict immediately. I implore you seniors, please show mercy and spare me. For today, I shall temporarily spare your wretched lives. 3 days from now, bring half of the resources from the Chen family treasury and present them at the base of Qingyun's sect. Damn it, that was terrifying enough to stop my heart. Just now I nearly lost my grip on my blade. Old Li, although we managed to deceive Chen Yuanshan just now, our facade was riddled with flaws. Once the true experts of the blood slaughter sect arrive, they will certainly see through our hollow display of power. So why are you still standing there in a daze? Quickly issue the orders, pack up our belongings and supplies. Our 3 sects must evacuate immediately. We must flee under the cover of night. Uncle Li, Sectmaster Guos, Sectmaster Zhao, I heard from junior sister Luoyan that you have been seizing the assets of the Chen family. How many spirit stones did you manage to acquire? Shall we divide the spoils? Divide them, my foot. The Chen family has summoned reinforcements from the 7th grade blood slaughter sect, and they are about to descend upon us. Little Lin, you should also pack your belongings quickly so we can flee this disaster together. Wait, a 7th grade sect you say? Ha, flee. Why on earth would we flee? Think about it. Those people from the 7th grade sect must carry a fortune in their spatial bags, right? Is this not a gift from the heavens, delivered straight to our doorstep? Let us remain here, await their arrival, and reap a massive harvest. Uncle Li, Uncle Zhao, Uncle Guo, I have calculated everything. If our 3 sects combine our strength, not only could we achieve world-renowned fame by launching a counterattack against the 7th grade blood slaughter sect, but the treasures found within their spatial bags alone, each of our sects would receive at least several 100,000 supreme grade spirit stones. This is truly an investment with incredible returns. Ha ha. Little Lin, you are still young and do not yet understand the burdens of managing a sect. Hundreds of thousands of supreme grade spirit stones are indeed tempting, but we must be alive to spend them. The blood-slaying sect boasts powerful experts at the soul transformation stage, and perhaps even higher realms guarding their borders. Although the 3 of us are at the middle stage of nascent soul, even if we exhausted all our trump cards, we could only hold our ground for a few exchanges. Once we are pinned down, the thousands of disciples behind us will surely be buried along with us. Therefore, we have deliberated carefully. If the members of the blood-slaying sect arrive in 3 days to demand an explanation, we will turn hostile immediately. Once the battle concludes, we will lead the sect and flee. As the saying goes, as long as the green hills remain, one need not worry about firewood. At the very worst, we will simply find some remote location to rebuild our sect from the ashes. Fleeing is fine, Uncle Li, but before we retreat, shouldn't we settle our accounts? What accounts? Please, take a look at this. It concerns the payment for the 600 chi gathering pills sold to the Heavenly Fire sect. Where are the spirit stones that were promised? I am in no rush to use the spirit stones. It is perfectly acceptable if you convert them into medicinal herbs for me. Not a single coin of your spirit stones will be missing. I will have someone take you there shortly. You may uproot every single spiritual herb you can find within the grounds. We cannot carry everything with us when we flee, and leaving them for the blood-slaying sect would be a total waste. That is not right. If the Azure Cloud sect flees, where will I find another customer so easily deceived? If I move to an unfamiliar sect, what would happen if they viewed me as a mere tool and held me captive? Would that not mean wasting my one and only opportunity for cost-free shopping? Are you planning to exterminate the sect? Tell me, uncle, is it not just a foul-smelling rain? A few castings of the cleansing art will suffice. The stench will dissipate in time. Surely you should not abandon the sect simply because it smells offensive? It is not about the smell, you insolent boy. I am making this choice because the Chen family has summoned reinforcements from the blood-slaying sect. This is to preserve the lives of every disciple in the sect. The blood-slaying sect is a 7th grade sect, but aren't you 3 sect masters from even greater, more formidable powers? Why not directly notify the powerful backers behind you to intervene and suppress them? Little Lin? If the sect behind us still existed, a mere blood-slaying sect wouldn't even be fit to carry my shoes, but it no longer exists. Little Lin, are you familiar with the peak 9th grade power in the Central Plains, the Immortal Cloud sect? It is a 9th grade sect on the same level as the Chen Yue cultivation world. Years ago, my master led the 3 of us to establish this 7th grade sect in the outside world. Our master went ahead to provide reinforcements, leaving behind a random teleportation formation before departing. We waited for a month. Yet, what we received was the grim news that the Shanyun sect had been defeated and annihilated, leaving only a flickering ember of the sect behind. We took the entire accumulation of our 7th grade sect and fled to this godforsaken place. We concealed our identities and lived in hiding, all for the day we could cultivate to the tribulation stage. We intend to return to the Central Plains to exact vengeance for our sect. It is no wonder that junior sister Yo Yan could casually toss out a night's worth of supreme grade materials. So the 3 of them are actually walking 7th grade gold mines. I have struck it rich. I have latched onto some golden thighs. The search for details regarding Uncle Lee costs 10,000 spirit stones. Today I, your father, get to enjoy this information for free. Host, do not rejoice too soon. This system cheats neither the young nor the old. 10,000 spirit stones is the price for the absolute truth. Li Yunfeng's account is merely the truth as he believes it to be. What do you mean by that? Has the Shanyun sect truly been annihilated? Please recharge to unlock further information. This next piece of intelligence, this is absurd. Could it be that they fled in vain based on mere rumors? This misunderstanding is far too grand. Little Lin, the Chen family has already summoned reinforcements from the Blood Fiend sect. We are preparing to flee. Do you wish to come with us, or find somewhere else to lie low? Uncle Lee, what are you saying? In life I am a member of the Qingyun sect. In death, I shall be its ghost. I will follow you to the end. Even in death, I will not let you off. These 3 golden mountains, what a good loyal child. You are truly righteous, but fleeing remains the inferior strategy after all. There is currently one method that could save us all. Little Lin, at such a young age, you can refine supreme grade elixirs, and you can even upgrade Dharma treasures at will. Your master must be at least a 6th grade, if not an 8th grade Grandmaster Alchemist, right? If your master, that esteemed elder, were to simply show his face, let alone a mere 7th grade Blood Fiend sect, even an 8th grade sect, Shaolin, the lives of thousands of disciples from the Qingyun, Tianhuo, and Xian'e sects rest entirely on your master. Send word quickly. Beseech the old senior to come forth and save our lives. Where in the heavens am I supposed to dig up a master? I can hardly show you this broken system-generated furnace and claim it's a person, can I? They are blowing this situation way out of proportion. How am I supposed to cover my tracks now? Shaolin, look at how wretched these days of constant fleeing have been. If you can only reach the elders of your sect, if your master, that venerable elder, were to make an appearance, the Blood Demon sect wouldn't dare cause us trouble, even if they had 10 times the courage. Should I really drag that fictional master out to take the blame? Where on earth am I supposed to conjure up a great master from? No, I have to play dumb. Uncle Lee, please, say no more. Though I have not been with the Qingyun sect for long, I am certainly not the type to abandon others in the face of great calamity. Even if it means climbing a mountain of blades or plunging into a sea of fire, I will flee alongside you. Damn it all, I never asked you to flee with me. I was asking you to call upon your benefactor for support. I only regret that my master is no longer with us. If he were still here, a single word from him would have spared us from this humiliation. Heh, who is cursing me? Could it be those 3 incompetent disciples of Yunfei again? Heh, this entire affair is that old fool Zheng's fault. Back then, the Xianyun sect merely had a small-scale brawl. We were never truly annihilated. That dilapidated teleportation array was nothing more than a low-quality, randomized version. My disciples, to what godforsaken corner of the world have you been teleported? I have been divining for 10 years, yet I still cannot find you. Master, your disciple misses you dearly. Flee? There is no way I am going to flee. Running away will only impact my earnings, but if I stay, I must face an attack from the 7th grade Blood Demon sect. Is there truly no choice but to exhaust that single opportunity for a free purchase? System prompt. Host is advised to utilize the free purchase to exchange for 1 day of tribulation transcendent stage cultivation. To be a true man and enjoy 1 day of glory. Wipe out the blood slaughter sect. Get lost. Enjoying 1 day of triumph, but what comes after? Wouldn't I still be at the mercy of others, waiting to be torn apart? I would rather flee than waste such a one-time use item. In that case, host, you could exchange for a tribulation transcender puppet. These 24 hours of puppet time can be broken down and used in intervals. When you encounter danger, release it to annihilate your enemies in an instant. 24 hours is more than enough for a lifetime of usage, host. Heavens, it can be used that way? How is taking advantage of this loophole any different? It is as if I am carrying a tactical nuclear weapon that I can deploy at a moment's notice. Very well, you useless thing. Use the zero-cost shopping opportunity for me to perform the exchange. A tribulation transcender puppet. I want to show the blood slaughter sect the true meaning of a dimensional reduction strike. Zero-cost purchase successful. A top-tier tribulation transcender puppet has been deposited into the system inventory. Haha, hurry, let me see what this tribulation stage powerhouse looks like. Does it possess heaven-shaking dominance, with its entire body radiating a brilliant golden light? System, you degenerate, I asked for an ultimate bodyguard. Damn it, what kind of perverted monstrosity have you provided me? Useless host, although the appearance is slightly unconventional, you must respect that this is a genuine tribulation transcender. I will endure it. Hurry up and release it so I can inspect the goods. This is absurd, a doll? Damn it, is this the personal item you spoke of? Who could possibly endure looking at this? You are trying to make me die from excessive blood loss, aren't you? This system provides only the puppet, not the clothing. If the host finds the current state unsatisfactory, you may enter the shop to purchase high-grade Dharma garment treasures to cover it up. Nonsense. I knew this wretched system had no good intentions and only sought to trick me into buying expensive artifacts. At worst, I will forge an iron barrel out of profound steel and drop it over the puppet. Host, think carefully. A battle involving a tribulation transcender is capable of destroying heaven and earth. Your pile of scrap metal would be pulverized in a single second. Surely you would not want this doll flying through the sky completely naked, would you? Fine, you win, but I have no funds to make a purchase, so it does not matter. This system has thoughtfully launched a battle garment rental service. The cost will be automatically deducted during combat. You pay only for the time used, guaranteed to satisfy you. Damn it all, I suppose I will just have to rent it. Damn it, this isn't a zero-cost transaction. It's high-interest usury disguised as a down payment. The rental contract is now in effect. Host, please proceed with binding to the puppet. A single breath upon it is all that is required. Does this mean I am to perform artificial respiration? Binding successful. The guardian puppet will automatically activate its defensive mechanisms when the host encounters a life-threatening situation. This is acceptable, truly acceptable. This sense of oppression and this aesthetic are of the highest caliber. System, passive defense is dreadfully dull. I intend to lead it to plunder that 7th grade blood slaughter sect. Tell me immediately how to command it to launch an offensive. My apologies, host. This is a guardian puppet. It is capable only of passive defense and cannot, under any circumstances, proactively kill enemies. What did you say? It cannot proactively kill enemies. Then how am I to rely on it to go out, plunder, and amass a fortune? I have already stated, it is a doll. Have you ever seen a doll capable of launching an independent assault? This system advocates for the observance of the law. Plundering is far from righteous. Host, I suggest you return to honestly selling medicinal pills. Damn it, I am on the verge of a breakdown. This is no different from being handed a nuclear weapon without a detonator. Halt! This is the restricted territory of the blood slaughter sect. Those without clearance be gone at once. Two fellow Taoists, I ask for a moment of your convenience. I have come to find my third younger brother. Chen Yuanshu, this matter is of the utmost importance. I beg you to allow me entry. Brother Chen is currently an intersect genius with a cultivation base at the peak of the Golden Core stage. Do not blame us for not warning you. Should you displease him, your entire Chen clan shall suffer the consequences. Second brother, what could possibly have you in such a panic? Could it be that some insignificant sect from the desolate lands of Qingyun has dared to come and seek trouble with our Chen clan? Third brother, it is not that they are seeking trouble, but that a grave disaster has occurred. Chen Long, our 4 Foundation establishment attendants were slain in the blink of an eye. How audacious. Who's responsible for this? Big brother says the loss of a few attendants is of no consequence. What matters is that we have discovered a heaven-defying alchemist. The medicinal potency of these supreme-grade elixirs is beyond imagination. The grain abstinence pill can double the proficiency of one's techniques, while the cultivation pill can double the speed of one's progression. Second brother, have you lost your mind? How could such a god-tier elixir exist in that god-forsaken wasteland? Even a 5th-grade alchemy grandmaster from the blood demon sect could not concoct something with such potency, yet this is the reality. If we can capture this alchemist and bring them back to the Blood Demon sect, it would surely be an earth-shattering contribution. Are you suggesting, Big Brother, that I should mobilize the experts of the Blood Demon sect to raise the Qingyun sect and seize that alchemist? Does the Qingyun sect, a mere third-rate anthill, deserve to lay hands on such divine medicine? Rest assured, Second Brother, I will certainly make them understand the consequences of offending the Chen family and the Blood Demon sect. Second Brother, why let the irrigation water flow to another's field? I shall personally invite my guardian to intervene. Third Brother, are you speaking of Elder Zhang Hongdian, whose cultivation has reached the void refinement stage? Exactly. For a great power of the void refinement stage, crushing the Qingyun sect would be as effortless as stepping on an insect. I shall send the message immediately. I pay my respects to the Venerable One. Rise, there is no need for such formalities. Tuer, you have always been composed in your conduct. What could have prompted you to use the highest grade communication talisman this time? Master, my family discovered a gifted alchemist in a remote region who possesses the potential to alter the entire landscape of the cultivation world. This is an elixir he has refined. I beg you, Master, please examine this minor restoration pill. Do you not realize that for one who has reached the void refinement realm like your master, common worldly objects no longer catch my eye? Does this piece of low-grade refuse truly warrant my departure? Please, Master, observe clearly. While this elixir is merely first grade, it possesses an incredibly heaven-defying effect. Not only can it heal wounds, but it can also instantly restore half of a cultivator's spiritual energy. You are willing to stake your life on the claim that it restores half of one's spiritual energy instantly? If this is true, such an alchemy technique is truly earth-shaking and world-astonishing. You insolent brat. Do you dare to trifle with this old man by presenting such useless trash? I have swallowed this pill, yet I feel not even the slightest fluctuation of spiritual energy. Do you take me for a 3-year-old child? This is impossible, Master. This elixir definitely possesses that effect. Could it be that because your cultivation is too profound Why is my nose bleeding? This medicinal pill is actually capable of defying my void refinement realm cultivation, forcing a violent reversal of my internal energy. Master, look over there. It has truly restored half of my spiritual power in the blink of an eye. An alchemist of such heaven-defying talent. If I were to report this to the sect, I would receive, at best, a meager reward. But if I keep this golden goose for myself, it shall belong to me alone, and there will be no need to arrange for guards. Your master has just achieved a breakthrough. Naturally, I shall accompany you on this journey personally. Qingyun sect, I would like to see who dares to stand in my way when I come to seize this person. Lu Enhai, I understand now. Although the puppet can only defend passively, if I take the initiative to throw my life away, wouldn't that trigger its defensive state? I have devised 3 strategies to exploit these loopholes. First, I will spout flowery insults upon meeting high-level cultivators, and I will relentlessly question their entire lineage. As soon as they lose their temper and strike me, the puppet will activate. Second, I will infiltrate the enemy's lair. I will walk right into their stronghold with complete arrogance. As they swarm me, the puppet will clear the battlefield, and I will confiscate their treasures. Third, I will venture into death traps. Wherever there is a lethal secret realm, I will jump right in, and the puppet will shoulder the damage. I take the treasures. Host, try to act like a human being for once. A word of warning. The puppet is invincible, but please use it with care. There is no warranty if it breaks. Uncle. Junior brothers, do not be afraid. Even if the Blood Demon sect attacks, we have our trump card. Do you see this superior grade immortal binding rope? This is a divine artifact that Junior Brother Lin personally upgraded for me. It can restrain even those in the Golden Core realm in an instant. Junior Brother Yang Yu, come up here and assist me in a demonstration so everyone can witness its power. Senior Brother Qi, I will not resist. Let me experience the might of this superior grade Dharma treasure. Isn't the design of this superior grade Dharma treasure a bit too flashy and flamboyant? Senior Brother Qi. Good heavens, have we lost Junior Brother Yang Yu? Damn it, I completely forgot that items upgraded by that broken furnace possess 100% strange side effects. This immortal binding rope is forcefully awakening the latent attributes of its victim. Junior Brother Yang Yu, I am merely at the foundation establishment stage. The Qi condensation stage cannot fully manifest the true power of this magical treasure. Take it and lock onto me so you may witness what a top-tier defensive masterpiece truly is. Many thanks for your guidance, Senior Brother Qi. Please forgive this junior's impudence. Once I finish demonstrating the might of this top-tier artifact, I shall make a grand entrance and boast of my prowess. I have secured the orders for these magical artifacts from over 200 disciples of the Qingyun sect. I shall monopolize the supply. My fortune begins today. A fine, immortal binding rope. Wait, where has the rope gone? Why is it chasing me? Senior Brother Chi, does this top-tier magical treasure also come with a tracking feature? Heavens, this is truly karma born from the failure of my own forge. With an advertisement like this, I have no choice. I must flee at once. Junior Brother Lin, do not leave me. Why does this rope automatically target female disciples? Junior Sister K has already been rendered unconscious. Haha, well played, little girl. Surely she must be too embarrassed to face me, and is merely feigning unconsciousness to enjoy the embrace of a handsome man. Senior Brother Chi, do not panic. This is not an attack, but rather a unique hidden function of this magical artifact. Today, I shall enlighten everyone. Please, there is no need for alarm. This is known as the red thread of the Moon Elder hidden function. Although the posture is slightly embarrassing, it can bypass cultivation ranks to automatically track its target. Even a practitioner at the Qi condensation stage can use this to pin a foundation establishment cultivator to the ground and suppress them easily. I wish to order one. Whether it has side effects or not is irrelevant. I must have this magical artifact. Senior Brother Lin, I also wish to order one. Just name your price. However, Junior Brother Yang, you should take Junior Sister Ji Shou back to her cave dwelling to rest first. In broad daylight, if you hold her for too long, she might mistake this fake romance for reality. Little Lin, the Shanlu sect has gathered 10,000 top-tier grain-abstaining pills, and the spirit stones have already been transferred by old Zhao. 10,000 grain-abstaining pills? Does the Shanlu sect have nothing left to eat? Are they buying them to consume as a staple food? I understand now. The cultivation technique of the Shanlu sect focuses on dual cultivation. The deeper the affection, the side effect of that Anidia pill is an extreme increase in lust. Doing this is no different from providing a catalyst for their dual cultivation. The poison pill has transformed into a divine medicine. Damn it, is such a thing even possible? The sword moves. Ha, I have struck gold! Venerable Zhang, ahead lies the Qingyun sect. Those three old men claim to be from a major power, but what if they are lying? Why would a major power hide in such a desolate, godforsaken place? In my humble opinion, it is 8 parts likely that they are merely putting on a show of strength. To be certain, I will conceal my cultivation first. I shall disguise myself as an early-stage nascent soul cultivator to probe them. If they truly possess a significant background, I will step in to act as a mediator. But if they dare to provoke me, I will slaughter the entire Qingyun sect today and forcibly abduct that alchemist. It has been 3 days. Will the people from the Blood Slaughter sect ever arrive? My great blade has been starving for so long that I can barely contain myself. They are here. They have already entered the boundary of our sect. There are 4 people in total. What are their cultivation levels? Are there any mighty soul formation experts among them? Old Zhao, Old Quat, you would never be able to guess. Haha, the Chen family only brought a single reinforcement. Furthermore, their aura is merely that of an early-stage nascent soul cultivator. That plus the 2 golden core cultivators of the Chen family. This is the entirety of their combat force. Haha, does a mere early-stage nascent soul cultivator dare to come and cause trouble on the turf of us 3 mid-stage nascent soul cultivators? Brothers, take your stances and follow me outside to crush them. Haha, I am Chen Yuanshu of the Blood Slaughter sect. I have come with my master to visit the Qingyun sect. Is the Qingyun sect master not going to crawl out here to welcome us? At a single glance, it is clear that the person speaking alongside his master is already at the nascent soul stage. Then what in the world is the cultivation level of his master? We are finished. The opponent's cultivation far exceeds the nascent soul stage. Quickly send word and tell the disciples to scatter and flee. What the hell? Who is that? Why are they so reckless? If this top-grade Anidia pill of mine is ruined, I will hold you responsible. The 3-day deadline has arrived, and the experts of the blood-killing sect have come knocking at our gates. They have finally arrived. I knew it. My greatest business opportunity has come to me on its own. Just how many high-grade storage rings will I be able to collect from this? My rigorous fishing scheme, meant for extorting others, can finally be put into practice. To think that in a desolate place like this, 3 nascent soul stage experts are hiding. Middle stage, are you all hiding from some formidable enemy? This old fox is truly formidable. He saw through our cultivation levels with a single glance. We must use our trump card to intimidate him. A 6th grade Dharma treasure, the scrap sword. Such a heaven-defying treasure, even I, a void refinement stage cultivator, do not possess one. How could these 3 measly nascent soul cultivators possibly have it? Sectmaster Li, this scrap sword is of a very high grade. I wonder where you acquired it. Oh, you flatter me. This is merely a small toy that my master bestowed upon me casually in the past. To casually give away a 6th grade Dharma treasure, your master is truly imposing and wealthy beyond measure. I wonder what realm your master resides in. My master is a mighty great vehicle stage venerable. Naturally, he has no interest in such scrap metal. He treats it as mere trash, tossing it to us, his good-for-nothing disciples. Uncle Lee, I heard the fattened sheep from the blood-killing sect have arrived. Where are they? Where are they? Let me quickly see if their storage rings are overflowing with wealth. A great vehicle stage master. Haha, if you all have the backing of a great vehicle stage expert, why would you not stay in the Central Plains to enjoy your lives, but instead run to this godforsaken place to establish such a pathetic sect? Are you trying to make a fool out of me? We are simply here to experience the life of lower-level cultivators. Indeed, you are merely out for cultivation training. Their eyes are shifting and their auras are hollow. They are clearly nothing more than useless cowards, borrowing the reputation of others. Since you lack any real powerful background, I have no need for further formalities. You are the alchemist, are you not? I shall grant you a heaven-sent opportunity. Follow me back to the blood-killing sect as an honored guest. This old man has the highest cultivation here, yet why does he not even have a single storage ring at his waist? Could he be a pauper with no assets? This is absurd. What use is it to kill him then? A storage ring. This is a high-grade item, 100 times more effective than a spatial bag. He must be obscenely wealthy. You wretched old dog, what exactly are you? Wait, the storage ring has a soul-bound lock. If the puppet kills him in an instant, won't I be unable to claim his wealth? I must keep him alive to force him to cough up his riches. May I ask which distinguished guest you are? As for the Blood Demon sect, forget it. I am only here to discuss business. As long as you provide enough spirit stones, let alone first-grade elixirs, I can even refine 9th-grade divine elixirs for you. Haha, a 9th-grade divine elixir? A mere foundation establishment stage cultivator, whose wings have yet to sprout, an ant daring to speak so arrogantly in front of this old man. I have no time to play games with you. You brat, if you refuse to follow me obediently, I will break your 4 limbs. I shall place a seal upon you, rendering you a mindless puppet for the rest of your life. As for the others from the Qingyun sect, kill them all, sparing no one. Shaolin, run quickly. You've arrived just in time. I was only waiting for you to turn the tables. Behold. Come out and greet our guest. The Crimson Puppet. My ultimate trump card. A tribulation transcendent stage venerable? How is this possible? You wretched old dog. Weren't you very arrogant just a moment ago? Weren't you planning to turn me into a breeding sow for refining elixirs? If you are so capable, continue your arrogance. Come at me. If you are brave enough, stand up and fight me. This old servant is willing to hand over his entire fortune, if only you would spare this wretch's life. You realize your mistake now? It is too late. You didn't even bother to use your pig-brained intellect to think, did you? A mere foundation establishment cultivator like myself dared to face the world alone. What do you think I relied upon? Do you truly believe I would act with such audacity if I did not have a tribulation transcender guarding me? Who in their right mind would use a powerhouse at the tribulation transcendent stage as a mere bodyguard? Just how terrifying is your family's background anyway? This is getting a little out of hand. The rental fee for this armor is absurdly expensive. I cannot simply let it stand there posing forever. You and you, all of you get moving at once. Uncle, please, put it away quickly. The expenses for the formation array and the high-grade combat armor have been settled. The current debt stands at 100,000 top-tier spirit stones. That was the hard-earned blood and sweat of my labor. This is nothing short of robbery. Shaolin, do not weep. I have already checked the storage rings of all our enemies for you, Shaolin. Everything is here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. As long as this old man has money, I can cover the debt. Shaolin, regarding the Tribulation Transcender Senior from earlier. That was merely a puppet guardian refined by my master for me. It is perfect in every way, except for the fact that it consumes a staggering amount of spirit stones. Unless I have absolutely no other choice, I truly cannot afford the maintenance costs. Shaolin, you have saved all three of our great sects. From this day forward, we shall cover all the costs for the puppet's deployment. Indeed, old Zhao, old Guo, the crisis has been averted. Now it is time for us to settle the scores. Let us be hospitable. Gather every resource from the Chen family treasury, pack it all up, and bring it back to Shaolin. Uncle Li, wait a moment. Since the Qingyun sect has not been destroyed, do you all still intend to flee? Fleeing is certainly off the table now. Once they have all reached the foundation establishment stage and can fly upon their swords, I will lead them all back to the Central Plains. Uncle Li, didn't you all use a teleportation array to arrive here in the first place? You could simply use the array to travel back. It would save a fortune in travel expenses. The formation array granted to us by my master back then was merely a flawed, randomized version. Being transported here was purely a result of sheer dumb luck. If we use it again, heaven only knows which beast den we might be tossed into. Then, as you have been on the run for all these years, did the Shanyun sect not come looking for you? Where are your life tablets? What about your voice transmission jade slips? You should have at least sent word that you were safe. In the beginning, to prevent our enemies from tracking our signals to hunt us down. As soon as I escaped the teleportation array, I smashed every single life tablet and voice transmission jade slip. Uncle Li, you are truly impressive. It is no wonder your master could not find you. It turns out you severed all connections yourselves. Finally, the time has come for the exhilarating mystery box opening. Fantong, hurry and help me unlock it. I intend to use that 10,000 top-grade spirit stone usury loan to break the restriction on the storage ring. Host, please inspect the contents yourself. Heavens above, just how many people did this old man rob? Damn it, this isn't just getting rich quick, this is clearly looting a mint. I intend to use this wealth to buy cotton dolls, swapping for a new one every single day. Fantong, hurry and transfer everything inside this ring into my system space. This storage ring contains the soul of a void refinement stage cultivator. The restriction prevents the host from extracting the contents. If you require this system to provide a forceful unlocking service, a 1% processing fee is required. Fantong, you dare call this a 1% processing fee? Where did that mountain of spirit stones go? Host, do not make false accusations. While it appeared voluminous on the outside, they were mostly just rocks. Are you trying to swindle me? You've embezzled my money. Who do you think you're fooling? You definitely embezzled it. I penalize you to grant me a zero-cost shopping spree. It is merely a tiny deduction, nothing more. Host, please do not concern yourself with such trivial details. How about this? The remaining funds are exactly enough for you to top up to the Golden Core stage. Let that serve as compensation. After you ascend to the Golden Core stage, this system will bestow a massive surprise. Consider yourself lucky. Sooner or later, I will dismantle this wretched system of yours, sell it for scrap, and use the funds to top myself up. Top up 40,000 low-grade spirit stones. Congratulations to the host for achieving consecutive breakthroughs. You have advanced to the early stage of the Golden Core realm. Indeed, advancing from the early stage of the Golden Core realm to the middle stage requires 2,000 mid-grade spirit stones, which translates to a total of 200,000 low-grade spirit stones. Damn it, you call this a pleasant surprise? This is nothing but a nightmare. Do not be hasty, host, this is not the true surprise. Please inspect your void beast tent. It allows for translocation across any distance and provides an absolute domain of invincibility. Forget about running a street stall. Forget about constantly fleeing. I, your father, shall establish the cultivation world's version of express delivery. From this day forth, call me the void merchant of the cultivation realm. Sectmaster, it is grave news. The life tablet of Elder Zhang Hengyan has shattered. How can this be? Elder Zhang was slain in the blink of an eye, unable to even send a plea for help. To kill a void refinement cultivator in an instant, could it be that a great ascension stage sovereign has come knocking at our gates? Investigate, determine immediately where Elder Zhang went and whom he met before his death. Sectmaster, please spare my life. Elder Zhang departed the sect in the company of Chen Yuanshu and his second brother. Before they left, they held a secret meeting in Chen Yuanshu's cultivation cave. Chen Yuanshu's cultivation cave? And Sectmaster Chen Yuanshu is at the peak of the Golden Core realm. Why would he secretly store chi-gathering pills meant for the first stage of the chi-refining realm? Furthermore, this medicine bottle is crudely crafted. It is absolutely not a product of our blood-killing sect. This is undoubtedly a vital clue regarding the murder of Elder Zhang. Proceed to the pill pavilion and have the alchemist examine these pills. Master Alchemist, these pills of unknown origin may very well be the key to uncovering who killed Elder Zhang. I implore you to use your professional expertise to analyze them. You asking me to personally inspect such trashy first-grade medicinal pills? Does this task truly require the efforts of an old man such as myself? What in the hell is this wretched thing? This is an absolute insult to the art of alchemy. The medicinal essence contained within this pill is pathetically sparse. The dregs I scrape from the bottom of my cauldron after a standard refining session. Alchemist 2, are you implying that this medicinal pill is a counterfeit? Not only is it a counterfeit, but it is an utterly substandard waste. The person who refined this pill is truly a cold-blooded merchant, cutting corners on the ingredients. How on earth was this lump of filth even molded into the shape of a medicinal pill? Could it be that our initial assessment was incorrect? The death of Elder Zhang may have nothing to do with this pill. Perhaps the Chen family simply purchased a fake pill from some charlatan shaman. Sectmaster, although the technique of this rogue merchant is clumsy, the fact that he managed to compress a block of soap into the shape of a pill is quite the peculiar and twisted skill. To determine once and for all whether this inferior piece of soap contains chronic toxins, I, as a 5th-grade alchemist, am immune to 100 poisons and shall test this pill personally. Alchemist 2, wait, the cause of Elder Zhang's death has yet to be verified. If this pill truly holds some strange properties, you are the pillar of our sect's alchemy. You must not take such risks lightly. Guards, bring over a few medicine boys to test the pill. I, for one, would like to see what kind of storm this lump of soot can possibly stir up. How could this be? The medicinal potency of this impure substance is unexpectedly double that of a standard chi-gathering pill. My cultivation speed has increased 4-fold. Kill him immediately. Could this pill be a biological weapon invented by some evil cultivator? I refuse to believe it. It is this very detoxification pill. This child's body has been accumulating toxins from discarded, failed pills for 10 years. I shall see how he intends to neutralize them. A peerless divine elixir. This is truly a peerless divine elixir. Not only can it purge toxins, but it is eradicating long-accumulated internal injuries. Quickly, wipe it all clean. Tear up all these floorboards and burn them. Alchemist 2, do you still wish to continue the testing? If you find any more absurdities, the alchemy pavilion might as well be abandoned. Of course, we must test it. I am determined to uncover the secret behind this medicinal pill today. Observe closely and under no circumstances allow him to excrete waste or pass gas again. A miracle. This is truly a miracle in the world of alchemy, entirely free of any impurities. This small recovery pill can unexpectedly restore half of one's spirit energy in the blink of an eye. It is truly a divine medicine capable of turning the tide of battle. Wonderful, it finally lacks those horrifying side effects. The value of this medicinal pill is beyond measure. Sectmaster, this small recovery pill is absolutely flawless. To analyze its pharmacology at a deeper level, this old man shall personally test the medicine today. What a grave humiliation. Not only did they kill my elder, but they also used this inferior poison to insult our blood fiend sect. Sectmaster, please order the entire sect to mobilize. Level the Qingyun sect. Wait, to be able to kill Elder Zhang instantly in the blink of an eye, the opponent likely possesses a supreme killing formation or a weapon of mass destruction. If you go, you are merely throwing your lives away. I shall go myself. This seat truly wishes to see. Before absolute power, who can withstand a single blow from me? Satisfying. It has been a long time since I confiscated property with such satisfaction. The cultivators of the Chen family have been completely annihilated. The mortals have all been dispersed. Let us go. Return to the sect. Little Lin sent word that there is a major business deal to discuss. Uncle Li, this is the void token. When you return to the Central Plains in the future, should you wish to purchase elixirs from this junior, simply crush this token. Regardless of whether you are 10 million miles away, you will be able to instantly enter this junior's exclusive blessed land to conduct transactions. This is what this junior has created for the cultivation world, the Shunfeng Express, blessed land. Little Lin, you are not joking, are you? That is something even the supreme holy lands in the Central Plains must revere like an ancestor. You possess one all by yourself? Oh, this is nothing worth mentioning. This junior simply enjoys conducting business. My elders casually created an exclusive marketplace for me to use as a toy. Little Lin, tell me the truth, are you perhaps a young master from the higher realms, having descended to experience life among mortals? What kind of crown prince are you? 3 auras at the mid-nascent soul stage. To think that a few pathetic nascent soul cultivators would dare to destroy a vassal power of my blood-killing sect. You are truly tired of living. Qingyun sect, today I shall grind your bones to dust. Intelligence reports that a powerful void refinement stage expert is approaching at maximum speed, radiating a terrifying killing intent. A void refinement stage expert, you say? How utterly useless. Does the invincibility domain of this void market have any effect on a void refinement expert? Within the rules of the void? Host, you are the creator of this domain. Never mind a void refinement expert. Even if a grand completion stage master arrived, if you command him to kneel, he would not dare to stand. Haha, excellent. A massive opportunity has come knocking at my door. Since he traveled all this way just to deliver himself to me, today I shall drag him into the dark room and beat the dog behind closed doors. The trail of Zhang Honglian's aura vanishes at the Chen family residence. I must first clearly ascertain the distribution of power in the surrounding area, especially regarding that alchemist who refined the divine pill. Hey Junior, is there any alchemist in this market selling supreme-grade medicinal pills? Where did this rustic bumpkin come from? You do not even understand the rules of the market? Do you not know that requesting information requires a fee? I am a great expert at the void refinement stage. Yet a mere chi condensation ant dares to call me a bumpkin. I truly want to slap you into a pile of minced meat. Here's a small token of sincerity. I hope you accept it. Oh my senior, would it not have been better to produce that sooner? As for the alchemist you speak of, he used to set up a stall in the empty space ahead. But senior, I advise you not to purchase his pills. That rascal is extremely black-hearted. Not only is his pricing double the market rate, but he also dares to brag on his sign, claiming his pills possess several times the efficacy of ordinary elixirs. Several times the efficacy? There's no doubt about it. This is precisely the divine pill we verified at the Alchemist Pavilion. How does this alchemist dare to boast like this? Is he not? Senior, I am telling you this in strict confidence. I witnessed that young man addressing the deacon of the Qingyun sect as an equal, and furthermore, he openly scolded a member of the third-grade Chen family right in the middle of the street. From what I can see, it is certain that the Qingyun sect is backing this boy. So that is the truth behind the Qingyun sect. It appears the destruction of the Chen family was caused by their decision to provoke an alchemist of the Qingyun sect. Why are you so lacking in basic courtesy? Leaving without a word, not even a simple expression of gratitude. I feared that if I lingered for even a moment longer, I would be unable to resist crushing the skull of an insignificant ant like you. The world of cultivation is deep and fraught with peril. Since the Qingyun sect dares to be this arrogant, perhaps they are secretly backed by some hidden 8th or 9th grade sect. My Zhuesha sect lacks such a powerful benefactor. I must not act rashly. As long as there is no great completion stage master overseeing this place, with my own fusion stage cultivation, this pathetic defensive array is as good as non-existent. I shall quietly infiltrate the grounds, assess the situation, and then proceed to slaughter them and seize their treasures. Uncle Lee, from now on, everyone shall receive a 20% discount on all medicinal pills purchased from me upon your return to Central Province. The reputation of my Void Merchant title relies on all of you to spread it far and wide. Rest assured, little Lin, once we return to the Xianyun sect, we will certainly propel you to become the preeminent alchemist of the Central Province. What? The Xianyun sect, a peak 9th grade power of the Central Province. Is that not a gargantuan behemoth with several masters at the great completion stage? Why would they be present in such a desolate backwater? No, that cannot be right. If they were truly from the Xianyun sect, why would they send only 3 nascent soul stage cultivators to Dongyu? This defies all common logic. I understand now. These 3 have clearly usurped the name of the Xianyun sect to deceive and control this cultivation genius. And they are intentionally putting on a facade of arrogance in front of him. Because they know I cannot infiltrate this place, this performance is not meant for my eyes. These 3 imposters nearly intimidated even me. The intelligence regarding the Qingyun sect was correct after all. Then, if you will excuse me, I shall return to study these new alchemy formulas, and strive to help all the chi condensation disciples of our sect break through to the foundation establishment stage as soon as possible. Fatong, I have had a truly ingenious idea. The side effect of the chi gathering pill is the emission of foul gas. The antidote pill can neutralize 100 poisons. If I were to combine the raw materials of both these substances into the cauldron, the detoxifying properties neutralizing the stench-inducing effects, would it not be possible to refine a perfect chi-gathering pill devoid of any side effects? I am truly the genius of the cultivation world. Let the refinement begin. The system strongly suggests the host expend one spirit stone to inspect the pill's attributes. Do not consume that recklessly. All beneficial effects have been purged, leaving behind only the pure, potent side effects. Damnation, is this a grenade? It seems even the mind of an alchemist is not quite sound, muttering to himself like a madman in there. But once I capture you, the Blood Slaughter sect will have more than enough time to break your spirit. Besides, just how terrible could this piece of trash be? Let me test it and see what sort of explosion it produces. Beware the grenade. Good heavens. This is truly an assault on the eyes. The concealment of this emerald green hue is poor. I must change it to transparent next time. Damn you, just wait. Once I confirm you have no backing, I shall have you thrown into a cesspit to soak for 100 years. I am addicted to this alchemy equipment. Bring me another set of materials for both bigu pills and detoxifying pills. Furthermore, I had hoped to refine an elixir of immortality, yet I ended up with the cultivation world's equivalent of a virility supplement. With my appearance, do I truly have any need for such things? Host, your skin is thick enough to rival the city walls. Let us attempt again, this time combining the lesser recovery pill with the detoxifying pill. The lesser recovery pill restores half of one's spiritual energy. If combined with a detoxifier, what will it become? Hell, what have I just refined? It could potentially overturn the entire combat system of the cultivation world, a weapon of strategic proportions. If this were to be unleashed, no matter how great a genius you are, you would be reduced to a common mortal, ripe for me to pummel into the dirt. The Shanyun sect of the Central Plains is truly a force to be feared. Just what kind of freak of nature is this boy? To think he would dare to risk cultivating such a vicious and tyrannical poisonous technique. Even if I suspect that the reports have been exaggerated, until I have thoroughly investigated his background, I absolutely cannot gamble the entire legacy of the Blood Slaughter sect. I pay my respects to the ancestor. Disciple Wang Yun has a matter of great importance regarding the survival of the sect. I request an audience. You have already reached the integration stage. What could possibly have caused such panic? Has a rank 8 power truly descended upon our gates? Reporting to the Patriarch, it is not a rank 8 power that has come for us, but rather this disciple has discovered a prodigy capable of refining heaven-defying medicinal pills. If we could enslave this individual, the ascension of our Blood Slaughter sect to a rank 8 power would be within reach. However, the 3 Yuan Ying guards protecting that person claim to hail from the legendary rank 9 force of the Central Plains, the Shanyun sect. This disciple dared not act rashly, so I have come specifically to seek the Patriarch's judgment. The Shanyun sect, are you certain? Are you speaking of the power that once dominated half of the Central Plains? That peak-level rank 9 force? I overheard them, and it is highly possible they are merely using that name to intimidate us. I recall that in years past the Patriarch traveled across the Central Plains, and you were acquainted with many powerful figures. Could you use your connections to inquire about the current state of the Shanyun sect? Inquire, you say? Wuan, do you have any idea what kind of humiliation this old man suffered at the hands of the Shanyun sect back in the Central Plains? If they are truly remnants of the Shanyun sect, then I shall settle our old scores and new grievances once and for all here in the eastern region. The Shanyun sect, back when I traveled the Central Plains, I was chased away by them like a stray dog. I have harbored this blood debt for centuries. Since you hold such deep enmity, Patriarch, should we mobilize our troops immediately? You fool! The Shanyun sect is a colossal rank 9 power. What if they truly are from the Shanyun sect and have come to the eastern region to pioneer new territory? If we strike now, we would simply be delivering our own lives to the slaughter. Then, is it the Patriarch's intent to know yourself and know your enemy? If they are imposters, I will flay them alive and draw out their tendons. Go bring me my long-distance communication jade slip. I must call upon someone to uncover the roots of these people. Oh, old Wang. It has been several hundred years since we last spoke. I truly thought you had withered away and died in a godforsaken place like the eastern region. You jest, Brother Zhang. How have you been faring lately? Oh, merely surviving. I am but a vice sectmaster of the rank 8 Tianyinsi sect. Just 2 days ago, I was fortunate enough to break through to the middle stage of the Mahayana realm. Congratulations, Brother Zhang. I have come to you. A third-tier minor sect has emerged in the eastern region, claiming to be a branch of the Shanyun sect from the Central Plains. I did not dare to act rashly, so I wish to ask Brother Zhang to investigate the veracity of these claims. Old Wang, you have only grown more timid with age. The eastern region is a desolate wasteland. These are undoubtedly fools who do not know the meaning of death, merely using a false name to project power. Brother Zhang, are these words truly certain? Out of respect for the hardships we endured together in the past, I happen to be acquainted with an inner sect guardian of the Xianyun sect. I shall send a message to inquire immediately. I will provide you with a definitive answer today, so you may slaughter to your heart's content. Did you hear that, Patriarch? They are absolute charlatans. This time we need not show any restraint. Let us seize that top-tier alchemist. Indeed, my Dharma transmission seal has rung out throughout the Blood Fiend Asura sect, gathering all the elite disciples at the Golden Core stage and above from the entire sect, waiting only for the reply from Brother Zhang's side. Once we arrive, I shall personally lead the Grand Army, flatten the Qingyun sect into nothing but dust, and capture that alchemist to refine him into my own exclusive alchemy puppet. Yunfei, where on earth have you gone? Because I cannot find you, my inner demons remain unresolved, and I dare not even face my tribulation. There is a lead. Speak, what have you done to my disciple Li Yunfei today? Elder Liu, I have done nothing. It was Zhang Muhai of the Tianyi sect. He was the one who asked me to investigate the whereabouts of Li Yunfei just now. Old Wang, I told you that you have only grown more cowardly in your old age. My contact, the guardian at the Xianyun sect, has just replied. The Xianyun sect has no such person. Those people are merely fools who do not fear death, posing as something they are not. Feel free to eradicate them. Should any trouble arise, I shall bear the responsibility for you. Haha, very well. With your word, Brother Zhang, tonight I shall raise the Qingyun sect to the ground, leaving not even a chicken or a dog alive. So it is you, old cur, who wish to force my disciple Li Yunfei into such a fate. Speak, where is my disciple Li Yunfei? Who wishes to eradicate him? Elder Liu, please spare my life. This has nothing to do with me. It is the old man in this projection. He is the patriarch of the Blood Fiend sect in the eastern region. It is he who had a conflict with Li Yunfei, and asked me to investigate the inner workings of the Xianyun sect. But I assure you, I have no close ties with him whatsoever. Blood Slaughter sect of the eastern region, you miserable curs, you dare to lay a finger on my disciple. To think that the Xianyun sect truly harbors such a monster at the peak of the Mahayana stage. Did that scout not claim that the Xianyun sect had no such individual? This old master has been led into a grave error. To dare cut off the transmission, they are courting death. Elder Liu, please calm your rage. Once your heavenly tribulation is triggered, our Tianyi sect will be completely annihilated. Give me the spatial coordinates of the eastern region's Blood Slaughter sect. I shall cross the endless sea this very moment and personally flay that old dog alive. Old ancestor, has the enemy's backer been cursed at so relentlessly that they were forced to cut the transmission? When shall we mobilize our troops to eradicate the Qingyun sect? Eradicate the sect of that person? That Li Yunfei is truly a direct disciple of the Xianyun sect. His master is a disciple-protecting fanatic at the peak of the Mahayana stage, and he is currently descending upon the eastern region, radiating murderous intent. Then is our Blood Slaughter sect not doomed? We must flee, old ancestor. In an eastern region this vast, where do you think you can hide? All troops, heed my command. Immediately follow me to march upon the Qingyun sect. Before that old hag arrives, we must capture Li Yunfei and that alchemist alive at any cost. They are our only hostages, our only talismans for survival. Senior brother, I must borrow the sect's supreme treasure, the tribulation crossing flying ship. I have located Yunfei's trail. Junior brother, you can trigger your heavenly tribulation at any moment now. To force a breakthrough is not only perilous, but should you lose control, the consequences would be dire. If any harm befalls Yunfei, my inner demons will remain for the rest of my life, and I will surely perish under the tribulation. Finish the tribulation if you must. The flying ship is yours. Hold on, Yunfei. Your master is coming. Scum of the Xianyun sect, crawl out here and face this old master. A mere insignificant Qingyun sect dares to destroy my subordinate force and slaughter my elders? If I do not flay your skin and pull your bones today, my Blood Slaughter sect will never let this matter rest. Little Lin, they have brought out their old ancestor. The outcome of this battle depends entirely on your tribulation crossing puppet. This is truly a walking treasure vault. If I can slaughter them all, I will have the capital to build the foundation for my own commercial empire. Uncle Li, wait, the three of you must not act impulsively. Retreat at once and keep your heads down. Let me handle this. He began to provoke the eldest elder recklessly. If he dares to strike me, my tribulation transcendence puppet will wipe this entire place out in an instant. Very well, we will follow your lead. You must be careful. A pathetic golden core stage cultivator, daring to use sound transmission right before my eyes. I have heard your strategy loud and clear. So the alchemist is hiding a grand killing weapon that only functions as a passive defense. As long as no one attacks him, that weapon is nothing more than a decoration. Listen here, you wretched old man in the sky. Has your blood slaughter sect gone destitute? Did you come all the way here to beg for food? I am an alchemist, after all. If you have the guts, come down here and kill me. If you dare not act, you are nothing but my grandson. Haha, you, little animal. Are you trying to enrage me into killing you so that I trigger your trump card? Do you take me for a fool? Oh heavens, how did he discover my trump card? My strategy has been exposed. All forces, hear my command. Avoid attacking the alchemist at all costs. Hack those 3 nascent soul cultivators into mincemeat for me. If they die, who will act as my intermediary for business in the Central Plains? Aim at me. Stop immediately. You are forbidden from harming even a single hair on his head. Little brat, stop wasting your breath. I intercepted your sound transmission long ago and realized your puppet is only a passive defense, just like you. Li Yunfeng, you are merely a group of rogue cultivators who deceive others everywhere you go. We have personally asked a mighty expert from the Central Plains to search for the protectors of the Xianyun sect. You have been investigated. The Xianyun sect has no such person. A protector? Haha, you went to consult with a mere protector? My master is the Grand Elder of the Xianyun sect. A protector does not even have the qualifications to enter the core Great Hall. Even if it were true, so what? Today I shall slaughter you all. Once dead, there will be no witnesses left to verify the truth. Form the array and use your spiritual energy to surround this alchemist for me. As for the rest, hack them into 1,000 pieces. Since you've exploited the flaws in my passive defenses, do not blame me for what follows. I care nothing for martial honor. Witness the true power of my area of effect damage. Old poison, flee at once, that is a biological weapon. You dare to display such pathetic parlor tricks before a cultivator of the Great Ascension stage? Kill them. All. Sample the scent of absolute putrefaction, refined 100 times over. Behold my foul-smelling gas bombs. That stench is merely the appetizer. Now I shall show you the true meaning of equality in reincarnation. Do not make a move, everyone. This brat is deliberately trying to provoke us. That tribulation-transcending puppet is capable of wiping out our entire army in the blink of an eye. Come forth. Why have you all turned into cowards, hiding in your shells? Today I shall suffocate you all with my foul-smelling gas clouds. You brat, cease your biological weaponry immediately, or I shall crush her throat this very instant. You villain, release my daughter. If you take another step forward, she dies. Damn it, why does this old fox not react like a typical antagonist? Brat, sign a soul enslavement contract with me this instant. Otherwise, this girl and the entire Qingyun sect shall die today without a place for their corpses to rest. Haha, old Wang, give me the time it takes for one incense stick to burn. Let me consult with Sect Master Li for a moment, and I will sign the contract immediately after. Look, you are holding the hostage. Even if we grew wings, we would find it difficult to escape, would we not? Do you take me for one of the dim-witted villains from those cheap storybooks? Are you still trying to stall for time? I shall count to 3. If you refuse, she dies. Damn it, nothing is following the script. Where has my protagonist's aura gone? 1, 2. From where did this mere ant crawl out? You possess the audacity of the heavens to dare touch the disciples of my Xianyun sect. Master, you have finally come to retrieve us. Master, you have finally arrived. Do you have any idea how we have suffered these past few hundred years? How commendable. No wonder the antagonist is not following the script. It turns out that I am not the protagonist of this play after all. Am I a dignified male lead, truly reduced to a mere passerby? Senior, this is all just a misunderstanding. As long as you let me return to the Blood Fiend sect, I guarantee I will release this girl. If you dare to act rashly, I will drag her down to hell with me. Tell me, old Wang, have you truly become senile? The supreme grade chest armor on junior sister Luoyan can withstand even a strike from the Tribulation Transcendent stage. He is only in the body integration stage. What are you panicking about? What? It can withstand a strike from the Tribulation Transcendent stage? You harmed my Xianyun sect disciples and now you wish to leave? Oh, it is good that you are all still alive. The inner demon that has plagued me for these hundreds of years has finally been shattered. Master, your lightning tribulation can no longer be suppressed. You must quickly find a desolate mountain outside to undergo the tribulation. The Qing-Yun sect cannot withstand the might of the heavens. Yunfeng, quickly gather all the disciples onto the flying ship. Does that so-called blood fiend sect not enjoy seeking trouble? Today, your master shall go directly to their ancestral graves to undergo my tribulation. Little Lin, get on the ship quickly. We are going to the blood fiend sect's territory to watch the fireworks. Your Central Plains flying ships do not even have real sofas or Wi-Fi. The experience of sitting like this warrants a poor review. Which fellow Daoist comes to visit my blood fiend sect? If you do not state your name, do not blame me for being heartless. Heavenly tribulation, you madman. Do you intend to undergo your tribulation directly above my blood fiend sect? Quickly, cease your actions. Fellow Daoist, my blood fiend sect houses thousands of lives. If you bring down the lightning tribulation here, how is that any different from a demonic cultivator? When you gave the order to massacre the Qingyun sect, did you ever stop to think about human lives? The cycle of the heavenly Tao and today's tribulation lightning are the retribution you deserve. My sect's gate has been destroyed, and you insects aboard the flying ship shall not survive either. Is that all you have, old man? Did you not eat today? Use a bit more strength, weakling. Little Lin, stop taunting him. This is a strategic-grade flying ship. He could strike it for a lifetime and not shatter a single pane of glass. Can you not even withstand this minor setback? In your next life, be a mere mortal. Do not waste the resources of cultivation. It is truly strange. I did not even encounter a heart demon during my tribulation. Yet as he stood on the sidelines watching the show, his Tao heart collapsed, leading him straight into cultivation deviation. Brothers, do not celebrate just yet. The entire sect is to bring their storage sacks. Our target is the enemy's treasury. Charge forward, everyone. Excavate every inch of this place for me. Do not leave even a single intact floor tile behind. The reputation of our sect has been completely ruined by these brats. Little Lin, this is the entirety of Qingyun sect's accumulated wealth. I bestow it all upon you. Little friend Lin, you have saved my disciples time and time again. This ring is a token of my gratitude. You must not refuse. Oh my Uncle Li, Senior Liu, this is far too generous. I am embarrassed to accept. However, one cannot refuse the gifts of one's elders. This is simply too much. In truth, I was the one who implicated you all in this affair. Within this are 10,000 void tokens. Once we return to the Central Plains, I must rely on you all to promote our cross-regional e-commerce. Finally, there is some peace and quiet. Tremble, you pests of the eastern region. Your void merchant has arrived to harvest you. Stop right there. Is this your first time here? The entry fee is 100 spirit stones. 100 spirit stones? Are you robbing me? Pay the fee and enter the city. If you do not pay, leave. You are only permitted to stay for 1 day. Very well, very well. If I do not make a fortune from you lot, I shall no longer bear the name Lin. Here we have medicinal pills, talismans, and even the enchanted boots of a high-ranking official. If I do not become famous after this, the heavens themselves will not be able to tolerate it. Fellow scholars of the Dongyu Kingdom, have you prepared your purses? Shopkeeper, are you currently hiring? 50 spirit stones per month. The money is of little importance to me. Shopkeeper, could you grant me a long-term residency permit? With this permit, one would no longer need to pay the 100 spirit stone entry fee to the city every day. Does having a permit grant an exemption? I have already wasted 2 days' worth of wages on that cursed entry fee. Very well. You may stay. What is your name? Zhaoping An An. My birth name is Tiju. My master's final wish before he passed was to... Regardless of whether your master's wish was to gaze upon the capital or to save the world, from this day forward, you are the errand boy of this establishment. Come and see, come and take a look. The Void Emporium is now officially open. Consume my medicinal pills and transform your foundation establishment into a golden core. Use my Dharma treasures, and you shall surely survive your nascent soul tribulation. Where did this bumpkin come from? This advertisement sounds exactly like a peddler of counterfeit goods. Only with bold advertising can one expect the business to flourish. Watch closely, Tiju. This is what we call marketing. Sir, would you like to purchase some medicine? Purchase what? We have special offers available. Purchase your nonsense? You have severely disrupted the order of the capital. Come with us at once. I am truly being wronged. I possess a long-term residency permit. My business is entirely lawful. Do not seize my cart. This shopkeeper does not seem particularly bright. Will I truly be able to escape the pursuit against me? Shopkeeper, are you all right? A fine of 10 spirit stones? The Dongyu Kingdom's guards are truly black-hearted. I must recover this debt from the wealthy elites of the Dongyu Kingdom. Tieju, watch the shop well. I am heading to the backyard to refine medicinal pills. Oh, a newly opened shop. I must go inside and see if there are any rare or exotic items. Gentlemen, please come in. We have medicinal pills and magical artifacts. We carry all manner of Dharma treasures. Take a look at this sword, gentlemen. It is a genuine, first-grade Dharma treasure. You blind fool. Our young master Yuan has just walked through the door. He is only at the foundation establishment stage and cannot utilize Dharma treasures that require the golden core stage. What we require are rare and exotic goods. Well, now if it isn't the illustrious Yuan Shao. My apologies, my apologies. You know of my great reputation, Yuan Shao? I have heard it so often these past few days that my ears are practically calloused. Since Yuan Shao desires rare items, Qingbai has already set his eyes on some. Are you intentionally mocking me? I have only reached the foundation establishment stage and cannot wield Dharma treasures. Yuan Shao, please calm your anger. What if I told you there exists a sword without any cultivation restrictions, a Dharma treasure that even those at the Qi refining stage could utilize? What did you say? It ignores cultivation levels. This sword is tailor-made for you, young Master Yuan. Is it a sharp weapon for slaughter? No, it is a tool for overcoming life-threatening perils. Once this blade is unsheathed, not to mention those of your own level, even a genius at the golden core stage would be forced to kneel before you. How many spirit stones? This young master will pay this much. As expected, it truly possesses no cultivation barriers. Even a foundation establishment cultivator like me can command this Dharma treasure. Yuan Shao, if you do not believe in its power, why not test it on this guard of yours? Li Ju, parry this sword strike from this young master. Li Ju, I told you to cooperate a little, but you are overacting. Who taught you to slide into a kneel like that? Young master, I am not acting. This sword is truly demonic. I have completely lost control of my own body. Very well, I knew the two of you were in cahoots. You cannot even land a strike against a peddler of fake elixirs, and you still claim you aren't acting? Young Master Rian, please calm your anger. I forgot to mention earlier that this sword only affects targets at the golden core stage or below. If it is useless against me, it is naturally because it is useless against you as well. Does that not mean, Senior, that you are a nascent soul powerhouse? Not yet? How could? It truly is not an act. It bypasses cultivation levels to force a kneeling position. This is truly a divine weapon. Shopkeeper, I shall purchase this sword. Name your price, and this young master will pay it in full. Considering that young Master Yuan is the first regular customer of this shop, I will offer a friendly price, 100,000 low-grade spirit stones. 100,000 low-grade spirit stones, not a single one less. Is that asking for too much? If this brat tries to haggle, should I drop the price to 50,000 or 30,000? A treasure that ignores cultivation levels and carries a compulsory rule of this quality is indeed worth this price. Li Ju, lend me 50,000. I will pay you back when we return home. Good heavens, are the people in the capital really this gullible? My great blade had not even exerted any force, yet you have already fallen. Shopkeeper, wait until this young master returns from the Li family estate, and I shall come to patronize your business again. Third brother, look at this treasure. A first-grade flying sword, how disgraceful. You are at the foundation establishment stage, and you treat it like firewood for a stove? Third brother, look closely. Why have I knelt down? Brother, I did not intend to make you kneel. I was merely— Li Yuan, your conduct is truly treacherous. Today, I shall act on my father's behalf and strike you down. Elder brother, please calm yourself. Brother, I implore you to calm down. You lowly beast. If you have any courage, put down your sword and do not let me catch you. Ah. Speak quickly, where did this bizarre item come from? The shopkeeper cleanly accepted the sword from the hands of my foolish younger brother. Oh, another young master from the Li family has arrived. Ah, young Master Chuan, this is the item you requested. 1 grade can bewitch a golden core cultivator, 2 grades can bewitch a nascent soul cultivator, and it can even cause a nascent soul expert to suffer a cultivation deviation. Is that true? My shop operates on integrity. Complete satisfaction is guaranteed. Shopkeeper, I do not have enough liquid capital, but I have a collection of rare materials valued at 200,000 spirit stones. I will draft you an IOU. Never hesitate to draft an IOU. That way, I will have grounds to seize your assets later. How could I ever doubt the character of young Master Chuan? Just have the IOU and the materials delivered to me later. How righteous of you, shopkeeper. You are a friend I shall certainly keep. Everyone, look closely. This is the treasure I have just acquired. It is merely a 2nd-grade flying sword. Li Chuan, is it necessary to act as if you have never seen the world before? Ah, it has subdued him. Ah, what kind of dark art is this? It is capable of forcibly controlling even a nascent soul expert within this void marketplace. That shopkeeper is merely an outsider, yet he dares to sell such strategic resources. Master, are we here to purchase swords? Purchase? Why would we purchase anything? They have severely underestimated the Liu family. What we desire is his refinement secret formula and the man himself. From now on, he shall only supply goods to the Liu family. If he refuses to comply, we shall demolish his shop. Has this fellow become an imbecile from his seclusion? I am at the golden core stage, not crippled. Go and tell your shopkeeper to crawl out here. The 2nd young master of the Liu family has come to your doorstep personally. Your ancestors must be blessed with good fortune. Oh my, no wonder a magpie was chirping at the break of dawn. It seems young Master Liu has graced my humble shop with his presence. As for those white blade swords of yours, I will take every single one you have. I shall price them according to the market value of 1st-grade magical artifacts. I am not one to squeeze you for a lower price. Young Master Liu, this 1st-grade sword of mine is priced at 100,000 spirit stones. The market price you speak of is 2,000, is it not? Indeed, 2,000 is a very fair price. After all, our Liu family is making a bulk purchase. Furthermore, from this day forward, your shop shall supply goods exclusively to the Liu family. Do you understand? Why don't you hurry up and kneel to show your gratitude? Gratitude, you say? Very well, I shall present you with a grand gift right now. Young Master Liu, why are you screaming as if your mouth is scorched but your feet are untouched? Cease your wailing. This is merely a special effect of the flying sword. I have seen such things before, but while I have witnessed them, you have yet to experience them, have you? You dare to lay a hand on me? Your audacity is truly boundless. How dare you offend the Liu family? From now on, I will pay only a fraction of the market price for your goods, and if you refuse to sell, I will raze this shop of yours to the ground. You dare make young Master Liu kneel? You wretched shopkeeper, die for me. Young Master, today I shall show you what the foundation of a great clan truly is. Kneel before me. So the foundation of a great clan is simply kowtowing with a louder sound? Each of you owes 100,000 in compensation. If you don't pay up, do not expect to leave here today. Shopkeeper, please release us. We will return to retrieve it. We will certainly return double the amount. In that case, why haven't you scurried off to get it? Remember to bring more men with you. Actually, never mind. Just bring more money. Haha, Lin Fan still expects 100,000 spirit stones? Keep dreaming. Gongfu, this person is nothing more than a puny nascent soul stage cultivator. Cripple him for me, but ensure he keeps at least one breath of life. Young man, in your next life, remember to keep your eyes open. An almighty expert at the pinnacle of cultivation, capable of tearing through the void? The intelligence report was flawed. Wait a moment, if something happens to this old man, who will I collect my money from? Oh my chest aches terribly. I have been so shaken by the senior's magic that my heart is failing me. Emergency. If I do not receive 1 million spirit stones to treat my injuries, I fear this illness will never be cured. Well now, why are you feigning illness? Here are 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. Please count them. The old master has clearly arrived. Young Master Liu, here is the money for your life. This is not right. Where is the money for the sword? You, why are you feigning death? Yang Guangfeng, save me. Shopkeeper, I have seized young Master Liu's sword as well. The two of you may take your leave. I shall not see you out. Huaning, do bring more money next time you visit. If he does not come to seek trouble himself, where would I put my face? Elder Chen, it is inconvenient for me to show my face. You go to that shop and cripple the person inside for me. Merely a broken down little shop in an obscure corner. I shall return in a moment. Customer, you have just arrived. What do you require? I require your life. My dantian has been shattered. Shopkeeper. This subordinate has failed to guard the shop well. Haha, the scouting is complete. So, you are only a mere nascent soul stage cultivator, shopkeeper? Now it is your turn to become a cripple. Do not touch my people. Today, not a soul can protect you. System, summon the guardian fairy immediately. I want him dead. Ding, the target is only at the spirit severing stage. The guardian system refuses to appear. He is an entire major realm higher than me. Host, you are a paying player. If you cannot kill enemies above your own level, then hasn't this money been spent in vain? So that is how it is. You are merely at the nascent soul stage, yet you dare to space out, go to your death. This is impossible. What kind of Dharma treasure can ignore an attack from a soul formation expert? Now it is my turn. My dantian, my cultivation base. Primordial spirit, manifest. Speak. Tell me, who sent you? It was the young master of the Cao family, Cao Miao. You promised me, if I answered honestly, you would consider sparing my life, did you not? I am not a horse herder. Why should I spare your life? Cao Miao? Tonight, I shall leave not even a chicken or dog alive in the Cao estate. I intend to refine a grade 5 medicinal pill to heal my dantian. Moreover, for tonight's sect extermination, a nascent soul cultivation base is not safe enough. System, dump all the money and burn these spirit stones for me. I am breaking through to the soul formation stage. Tonight, I kill. The procedure happens right here. Anyone approaching, halt. Whoever blocks my path shall suffer the consequences. A bunch of pathetic weaklings. Why must you insist on courting death? You have slaughtered so many of our family members. Do you think the Cao family has no one left? Does the Cao family have anyone left? Did the pile of your relatives on the ground not tell you? Is your Cao family's population so bloated that you brought me here to implement family planning? You are arrogant and ignorant of the heavens. You refuse to negotiate, yet you still insist on asking questions. You ask, then you fight, and yet you cannot win. Why must you put yourself through this suffering? Oh, a failed breakthrough to the void refining stage? You have severed my great Tao. This old man will ensure your bones are ground to dust. A soul formation expert, killing a void refining expert. This truly lacks any challenge. Senior, spare our lives. All these calamities were caused by that wretched Cao Miao. We will go and capture him for you immediately. I was wrong. I did not know that shop assistant was your man. Ignorance is no excuse. Now that you know, do you understand why the entire Cao family must be buried with you? Crippling your cultivation is to avenge Tiju, and ending your life is to vent my fury. Now lead me to your treasury. To think a 6th grade clan could be so destitute that even a mouse would leave in tears. The ancestor burned through the entire family fortune attempting to break through to the Hedong stage. He failed the breakthrough while wasting so much wealth. That was my money. Take this, you paupers. Take this, you money burners. Just die here for me. If my memory serves, this item is flammable in theory. The destructive power is actually this great? Time to flee. The city guards are going to be here any moment. Report to the Cao family. The Cao estate has been blown to smithereens, and the entire city reeks of rot. Patriarch, what if that shopkeeper remembers tomorrow that our young master Lu was also involved? Prepare a generous gift. I shall go and offer my apologies in person. The Cao family is a warning before our eyes. Our Lu family has no choice but to humble ourselves to survive. What is Tong Gong doing? Why did you release her? Late night security service activated. Deducting spirit stones. I swear this system of yours will stop at nothing to swindle me out of my spirit stones, won't it? I, Lin Fan, am not a man to be trifled with, not unless you return the spirit stones you just deducted. Please, take a seat, make yourself at home. Tong Gong, do not think I am unaware of what you are plotting. You are still trying to use a beauty trap on me. If it were not for the fact that you are being watched from outside, I would not even bother with you. Good heavens. They are gone. Actually, I wonder if staying to chat would incur a charge? Brother Lin, have you missed me? Truly, your cultivation progress has been rapid indeed. The food in the central province must be quite good, it seems. Master took me to the Spirit Springs and showed me so many exciting sights. Brother Lin, when will you come to the central province? There are many plump chickens here waiting for you to come and pluck them. You are always the one who understands me best, junior sister. Leon, that defensive bodice you are wearing is of far too low a rank. Junior sister, I have been quite fortunate lately. Allow me to upgrade your equipment for you. As expected, senior brother Lin is the one who cares for me the most. Look there. Go behind the small mountain over there to change. Ha ha ha. Oh, my cultivation level is still insufficient. She moved too quickly. My eyes could not keep up with her. The system offers a friendly reminder. Within the host's personal domain, you need only focus your intent, to say nothing of merely watching. Even going over there to assist her in changing would take a mere 0.01 seconds. Phantom, stop meddling in matters that do not concern you. I am a man of upright character. Activating interior functions. Here you go, senior brother Lin. You must help me temper this to make it more durable. About that, Luo Yan, I actually fetched a set of robes for you to change into earlier. Oh my, we are going to rest soon anyway, so I shall not wear them. Are young women these days truly this bold? This is clearly a test of my resolve. Come here, junior sister, let me show you a magnificent treasure. Ah, this sword is so beautiful. But I have yet to reach the golden core stage. Can I truly wield it? Qingbai, this sword can not only be used by those in the foundation establishment stage, but it will also force grand masters of the soul formation stage to kneel before you the moment they lay eyes on you. Heavens, it is actually speaking to me. Senior brother Lin, are you truly gifting this to me? Senior brother Lin, you are far too kind to me. I like you, the best of all. This is all happening so suddenly, I am completely stunned. I apologize, senior brother, I was far too agitated just now. It is fine, it is fine. Your senior brother possesses great vitality. Such a small matter is nothing at all. Host, this sword is worth an entire city, and you are simply giving it away to a junior sister who hasn't even been accepted yet? Does your conscience not ache? Even my system, you clearly do not understand, do you? This is what we call an angel investment. Luo Yan is a direct disciple of a top-tier sect. Once she wields this blade and forces the ancient experts of the Shanyun sect to kneel before the masses, won't those old fools be weeping and begging me to supply them with weapons? This is nothing less than a living, walking advertisement. Host, so you are this kind of person. You even scheme against your own junior sister, but I must say I approve. Junior sister, remember this. The core ability of this sword is called the 100% bare-handed catch. Practice first with your fellow disciples by catching their blades. Junior sister, let me show you another exquisite item. This immortal binding rope can restrain any expert up to the transformation stage. Wow, these engravings are truly unique. Thank you, senior brother Lin. May I test it out? I seem to have forgotten a side effect of this item. It automatically binds any person of the opposite sex nearby for whom the user harbors affection. Senior brother Lin, I apologize. I will retract it immediately. Junior sister Luo Yan, your approach is a bit too aggressive. Senior brother Lin, why won't this rope come off? This magical treasure is sustained by your own spiritual power. It will release once your spiritual energy is exhausted. But the spiritual energy in this marketplace is so dense, it replenishes itself just by me standing here. In that case, I am afraid you will have to suffer and wait a little longer, junior sister. Host, are you mentally deficient? You only need a single thought to drain all the spiritual energy in the vicinity. Furthermore, the side effect of this rope does not apply to the user themselves. You are absolutely doing this on purpose. Silence, you are the only one who talks too much. Initiating the silencing package. Regarding that, your second grade inner armor is finished. Hurry up and go put it on. Thank you, senior brother. Tiezu, your body has not yet recovered. Why are you still acting so recklessly? Shopkeeper, this subordinate is perfectly fine. I was recruited by you. I cannot simply accept your salary without contributing. Do not speak such nonsense. You are under my protection, and whoever dares to cripple you, I will exterminate their entire clan. Rest assured, once I have gathered enough medicinal ingredients, I will personally refine a rebirth pill for you, ensuring your Dantian is restored to its original state. Shopkeeper, I was referred here by Lichuan. I heard you have rare and exotic items. Young Master Zhao has a keen eye. These straw sandals possess an automatic acceleration function powered by nitrogen. As long as the nitrogen gas is not exhausted, you can continuously propel yourself forward like this. Shopkeeper, what exactly is this nitrogen gas? Is it some kind of new spiritual energy? To put it simply, you can think of it as the scent of foot odor. That is perfect then. I shall no longer restrain myself. In truth, my case of athlete's foot is rather severe. Listen, brother, go outside and test it. Go outside and test it. This is outrageous. You have not paid yet. Do you dare to skip out on the bill on my turf? The legendary mountain racing god has emerged once more into the Jianghu. What was that which just flashed past us? I do not know. It seemed to be a rainbow-colored gust in a vehicle. You hooligan. Boom. Good heavens. That was a close call. Very well, Jiaofei, you dare to use such underhanded tactics as your long legs to slow me down. You just wait. This lad's foot odor must be in the terminal stage, is it not? That just blew past 10 city streets. Is the nitrogen gas still not exhausted? Lin Fan Jiaofei, are you aware of your crimes? Team 3, the targets are moving toward your position. Immediately set up a blockade. Captain, they flashed right past us before we could react. The barrier was blown away by the wind. Captain, by the time you gave the order, they had already vanished without leaving even a trace of exhaust. Wake up! You have not paid your bill yet. Shopkeeper, these shoes of yours cannot be removed at all. It is as if they have been welded to my feet. I have run for 100 laps straight. That is merely the anti-theft design. It is also because your foot odor is far too overpowering. Young Master Zhao, you are panicked now, are you not? You have already experienced the might of these straw sandals. Would you like to try an elixir to settle your nerves? Can a first-grade medicinal pill truly have such miraculous effects? Then what is that pile of green potion bottles over there? System, I have a bold idea. After consuming the chi cultivation pill, one will emit dragon-like flatulence, using the propellant force to increase speed. If I were to combine both of these, would there be any potential? The chi cultivation pill can incessantly produce flatulence. Once these two are combined, does this not essentially create a perpetual motion engine? Greater speed and significantly increased endurance. System, can we not produce something more conventional for once? Hold your tongue. Given that the production furnace you provided is incapable of refining anything remotely standard, what other choice do I have? If I do not resort to such methods, how else am I to clear out this inventory? Host, do as you please. I shall no longer interfere. Young Master Zhao, that vessel you inquired about earlier serves as a super-grade fuel, specifically designed to extend the duration of your lecherous boots. Fuel, is this not meant to be a medicinal pill? It seems you truly do not understand, do you? While the nitrogen acceleration feature of the boots is formidable, it is entirely dependent on your own foot odor. Should you find yourself halfway through a journey only to run out of steam, what would you do then? Therefore, by consuming this chi-gathering pill, which I have secretly crafted, you can instantly generate a high-pressure burst of energy, which will erupt from behind you, perfectly synchronizing with the acceleration system of the boots. Shopkeeper, to put it plainly, is this not just flatulence? Young Master Zhao, your vision is far too narrow. On the path of cultivation, that is known as exhaust gas pressure enhancement. Once you consume this pill, every street in the royal capital will become your own personal testing ground. Fine, I will take both the lecherous boots and this biofuel chi-gathering pill. Young Master Zhao is truly generous. The shop shall provide complimentary after-sales guidance outside the city walls for a trial run. Heavens, this propulsion has shattered the sound barrier. Oh. At this speed, even a flying sword cannot react in time. He has already left it far behind. Shopkeeper, this... He says this fart is far too difficult to control. So it turns out that this force is indeed difficult to manage. In truth, this is merely a problem of inconsistent thrust. If he could maintain a consistent, powerful burst of exhaust to sustain the nitrogen pressure, he would truly be the hybrid engine war god of the cultivation world. A friendly reminder to the host, your after-sales target has vanished. Zhao Fei, where have you been blown off to? Young Master Zhao, do not give up. I have this medicine here. Let me die. Death is far better than being blown to pieces like this. This detoxification pill is a complete farce. Although its side effect is severe diarrhea, if you wish to preserve your life, open your mouth. This medicine can extinguish the flames. However, the efficacy of this detoxification pill is far too potent. The bodily waste must be purged immediately. Young master, you must remove your shoes before sell you off. System, tell me, if we were to combine these stinky shoes with our poison pills, and bundle the poison gas pills with these detoxification pills to be sold together, branding it as the ultimate survival combo, wouldn't it sell like wildfire? Host, are you implying that you want the customers to leave a trail of excrement while they flee for their lives? Between death and a pile of filth, which would you choose? You speak the truth, my host. You are truly a business genius. Senior, please do not strike. This old man has come here specifically to offer his apologies. Is the old ancestor of the Liu clan arriving empty-handed? How could that be possible? This old man discovered that the scoundrels of the Cao clan had offended you, little friend. Last night, I slaughtered every last one of them, sparing not even the chickens or dogs. What did you say? You wiped out the Cao clan? With absolute certainty that no one survived? I have ensured that you can rest easy, little friend. Rest easy, my foot. That Cao clan still owed me 100,000 spirit stones. Where am I supposed to go to collect my debt now? Heavens, my spirit stones. You absolute waster of wealth. Please calm your anger, little friend Xiao. As for the debt the Cao clan owed you, my Liu clan shall pay you double, no 10 times the amount. Here are 1 million medium-grade spirit stones, along with various top-tier medicinal herbs. Consider this a small token to compensate for your troubles. Senior, you are truly being far too courteous. The destruction of the Cao clan was well done, exceptionally well done. His change of face is faster than flipping a book. Is this what a true demonic overlord looks like? I have made a fortune. System, fire up the furnace for me. Oh, it is merely losing a little hair, is it not? As long as it doesn't cause me to pass gas and suffer from diarrhea, anything else is acceptable. Taiju, watch as I consume this grade 5 rebirth elixir. It will surely restore your dantian. Shopkeeper, you finished refining it so quickly? You say this is quick? How exactly am I being quick? It is your entire family that is quick. Just focus on consuming your medicine. Stop talking nonsense. Shopkeeper, my dantian has no reaction, but my scalp feels a bit itchy. Is this a normal reaction? It is perfectly normal. Even a fire cannot destroy the grass. The spring breeze will make it grow again. It is simply making room for new hair to grow. Ah, shopkeeper, I have been tricked. Have I become stronger as well? You have certainly become stronger. At the very least, you will save money on shampoo in the future. Shopkeeper! Not only did my hair fall out, but even my eyebrows are gone. Am I going to die? Talk nonsense. The medicinal potency of the rebirth elixir is simply too immense. It is merely helping you cleanse your tendons and refine your marrow. It just happens to cleanse your body hair along the way. It will grow back soon enough. Ouch, it itches so much. Shopkeeper, it is really growing back. I can feel a truly vigorous vitality. Shopkeeper, is my new hair black? Is it thick? I can only say it is overflowing with life force, and it is extremely environmentally friendly. Taiju, you have struck a fortune. These are top-grade spirit herbs. Once this meadow on your head fully matures, you could sell it for quite a few spirit stones. Oh, my elixir is about to burn. Let me go and check on it. Look there! Look there! That person who was beaten like a dog has truly transformed into a tree. A tree system. Can we not refine something normal for once? How can you blame me for this? You refused to look at the standard blueprints and insisted on experimenting with the ingredients yourself. I will not take the blame for this. You should go find someone else to shoulder this burden. Forget it. It is better to live a wretched life than to die. At critical moments, this cloak acts as a divine garment that preserves one's life. Let us continue. I will not sleep today until I successfully craft these knee guards. Ha ha, it is done. A luxurious and elegant sword shield and a luxurious and elegant pair of knee guards. This is what one calls a trade secret between offense and defense. Oh Taiju, you are awake early? How is the grass growing on your head? Shopkeeper, I did not sleep all night. As soon as I closed my eyes, worms would come to gnaw on the grass on my head. Do not be sad, Taiju. The day your dantian is healed, this field of grass will wither away. You must believe that leaves are also a form of strength. Fairy, please stop for a moment. I perceive that your aura is truly extraordinary. Traveling the Jianghu, it is difficult to avoid danger. Do you require a supreme-grade soft armor capable of defending against fatal strikes? Fellow Taoist, you have a silver tongue. Come, drink a cup of tea first. This Dharma treasure of mine can help your business grow ever more prosperous. I have come here to sell goods, not to spend money. A single cup of this tea costs 100 spirit stones. I never imagined such a place could exist in the world of cultivation. Has the world truly degenerated to such a state that morality has become this expensive? However, if I were to sell my aphrodisiac-infused grain abstinence pills to them, would that not be the perfect pairing? Fellow Taoist, are you in need of a great precious sword? Wield this sword, and your opponent will immediately kneel before you, leaving their fate entirely in your hands. The price starts at 100,000. Since we share a bond, I will forgo the change. Let us make it a flat 100,000. Do I look like someone who has 100,000 to you? I must head to the central arena to watch the cultivators duel for love. Avoiding the arena. Ah, kill him! Fairy Jew. Ha ha ha. A fine location, isn't it? Two lovesick fools fighting, with thousands of spectators watching. Is this not a live stream sales event happening naturally? Make way, make way. The sponsor has arrived on the scene. Zhao Hu, with your pathetic appearance, do you really think you are worthy of pursuing Fairy Hua? Get down here. To have two late-stage core formation cultivators risking their lives for her. Could she truly be like the legendary Zhu Hua who sports a beard and picks her nose? Fellow Taoist, are you truly willing to watch Fairy Hua fall into the hands of such a despicable villain? I am not willing. Fellow Taoist, save me. This product provides services for you. For just 250 mid-grade spirit stones, I can help you turn the tides. Zhonglong, take my sword. What kind of evil technique is this? Why are my legs moving on their own? Haha, everyone, look closely. This is the signature Dharma treasure of the Void Merchant House, the White Blade Sword. A single swing, and anyone below the nascent soul stage must kneel. Fellow Taoist, are you unwilling? Unwilling to watch Fairy Hua fall into the hands of such a simpleton? Hey, you didn't say that earlier. I am not willing. I will also give you 250 spirit stones. Quickly help me stand up, no need for formalities. Suppressing the urge to kneel while collecting payment from both sides. Truly, there is no conscience here. Clean break, an impeccably timed break. That was truly timely. Host, have a shred of humanity. These two are about to be bled dry by you. Haha, Zhonglong, you are out of tricks, aren't you? Kneel before me. Fellow Taoist Zhong, do you wish to avenge your broken sword? Do you wish to see him kowtow before you? The same type of white blade sword is available right here for only $250. Buy it without fear of loss, buy it without fear of deception. I have decided, give the sword to me. Well praised. Are you two intending to duel, or are you preparing to hold a wedding ceremony? Fellow Taoist Zhao, at this point, you should rent another set of protective gear. It will also be 250 spirit stones. I have decided, equip it for me. A magnificent strike, truly exquisite. You two, I can see that your spiritual energy is nearly exhausted. The small restoration pill, the signature product of our shop, can not only heal wounds, but also instantly restore half of one's spiritual energy. First come, first served. Those who wish to purchase, be quick. Zhao Hu, let us leave. If we continue to fight like this, we will end up washing dishes in this black shop before we have even managed to win the heart of Fairy Ruahua. Look there, shopkeeper Lin. We will fight no more. Rather than wasting our money on this injustice, it would be better to go drink tea at the Tusizi Tea House. Very well, since the fighting has ceased, it is time to settle the bill. 500 medium-grade spirit stones from each of you, thank you. About that, shopkeeper, I only have 300 stones. I only have 280. What did you say? You were quite generous when you were renting the equipment. Were you not? Are you attempting to swindle me? Please calm your anger, Senior. Please calm your anger, Senior Huashan. We have no intention of swindling you. Senior, all the money we have earned over the past few years has been spent on gifts for Fairy Ruahua. Enough. Stop the theatrics. To empty your storage rings for the sake of one Fairy Ruahua, the dog licker who licks until the very end will surely end up with nothing. If you wish to keep your lives, come work at my shop to pay off your debt. If your performance is satisfactory, I may even pay you a monthly wage. Great grace, Senior. I would rather do this than go wash dishes at the Tusi's Tea House. Taiju, I have just recruited 2 handymen. From now on, leave the heavy and tedious labor to them. Is this young brother practicing some kind of divine technique? Why is there a patch of green grass growing atop his head? Do not make such a fuss. It is merely a minor side effect after consuming the medicinal pill I refined. It will quickly, no, it will soon recover. Senior, did you refine this pill with your own hands? Are you a supreme alchemy master? It is acceptable, I suppose. Consider me a dual master of the 6th rank in both alchemy and artifact refining. A 6th rank grandmaster is someone even the Dongyu imperial family must treat with utmost reverence. I live as a member of this firm and I shall die as its loyal ghost. Since you have joined our ranks, let us distribute some benefits to our family members. I happen to have 2 heaven-defying medicinal pills on hand. These elixirs can truly alter one's fate against the heavens. But there is good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Let us hear the good news first. The good news is that these elixirs can genuinely enhance your innate talent. Such heaven-defying medicinal effects. What then is the bad news? The bad news is that this substance has previously only been tested on individuals with shattered dantians. As for what will happen if those with intact dantians such as yourselves consume it, I can only make an educated guess. Boss, my talent is merely mediocre. And reaching the golden core stage is the absolute limit for my lifetime. I accept the risk. I do as well, isn't it just a matter of having grass sprout on our heads? If it must be green, so be it. As long as I can become stronger, I would even allow flowers to bloom there. Excellent. Finally, I have test subjects with healthy bodies. Taiju, bring some water here and pour it over our new colleagues. Many thanks to the boss for bestowing this elixir. I feel my entire body brimming with power. Boss, my cultivation has dropped to the foundation establishment stage. Do not panic. This is what we call destruction before restoration, Taiju. Explain the procedure to our newcomers. Do not be afraid, dear elders. First, you will experience a thorough shedding of hair across your entire body. Your entire body. That is correct, not a single strand will remain. Afterward, in every place where hair once grew, a lush, vibrant green medicinal herb will sprout, just like the one atop my head. Boss, look, my dantian has regrown. I can once again sense the spiritual energy. The Dantian can be restored and one's natural aptitude can be elevated further. Go to the backyard and pluck the feathers. Do not soil my great hall. Many thanks, boss. Ah. The rebirth pill can enhance one's natural aptitude. Selling it directly would be a waste. I must use it as a draw to clear out this entire stockpile of scrap artifacts. Let's get to work. Fellow cultivators, I intend to organize a citywide grand racing event for cultivators. Not only to empty the warehouse but also to collect entry fees. I truly am a genius. Senior, are you busy? Oh my, isn't this the second young master of the Liu family, my little Song Kai? Is that not Mei Li? What wind has blown you here today? Senior, do not diminish my lifespan with such formalities. The reason I have come is to place a large order for a batch of white ring swords from you, to upgrade the equipment for the younger generation of our family. That is easily discussed. However, Mei Li, if your Liu family is truly as unfathomably wealthy as they say, would you be interested in sponsoring a grand tournament that will shake the entire city? Senior, our Liu family would like to order a batch of white ring swords, 10 of the first grade and 5 of the second grade. As for the third grade and above, we will take as many as you have. The first and second grades are no problem at all. But as for the third grade and higher, the materials are difficult to procure, so the price may have to increase several times over. Rest assured, Senior, my Liu family is so poor that we have nothing left but spirit stones. As long as you can refine them, money is no object. How refreshing. Since the Liu family is so generous, I shall show you a fine item. The Skyveiling Cloak can nullify any attack from the Golden Core stage. What is even more remarkable is that in the face of mortal danger, it can immediately activate an escape technique to whisk you away from peril. It is truly a divine artifact for preserving one's life. Senior, this is far too precious. I do not have enough spirit stones on my person. Just take it back and let your family's patriarch examine it. Consider it a trial. This junior shall take his leave immediately to report back. Heavens, you have all grown quite luxuriantly. Secmaster, I feel as though I could take root directly into the soil. I could perform photosynthesis indefinitely. Oh dear, this is bad. I was so preoccupied with marketing the insignia that I forgot to inform Mei Li of the side effects. However, it is not a significant issue. Surely being forced to transform into a dog when fleeing from death is a small price to pay? Transforming into a dog is certainly preferable to losing one's life. He will surely understand. Secmaster, my subordinates, and I see that it is quite busy ahead. I shall go wipe the tables. I will go as well. I will simply wipe the table legs. I am going too. Let me accompany you. I shall go to the entrance to weed the grounds and welcome our guests. Why are you all fleeing? Is that green-furred dog not quite adorable? Father, this is the latest product from the Void Merchant Guild. It is without a doubt a divine protective treasure. The senior mentioned that this cloak can negate all attacks of the same rank, and in times of mortal danger, it can trigger an immediate forced escape. Oh, does it truly possess such miraculous effects? If we could outfit our disciples with these in large numbers, would it not be equivalent to granting every member of the Liu family an extra life? The fact that the senior allowed us to test this treasure beforehand speaks volumes of their sincerity. Zhonghua, go and test the quality of this cloak yourself. Very well, old ancestor. Elders, please unleash your most powerful killing techniques. Do not hold back in the slightest. Let me see just how miraculous this divine protective garment truly is. Old ancestor, this golden core stage attack felt like nothing more than a gentle breeze brushing against my face. This cloak truly can negate damage of the same rank. Excellent. This is wonderful. Now let us test its most critical function, the emergency escape technique. Mei Li, put it on. Zhonghua, strike him with the full might of your nascent soul cultivation. Let us force the cloak to its absolute limit. Old ancestor, if the cloak fails to hold, I shall perish. You spineless fool. For the rise of our clan, what does it matter if you are beaten soundly by your father? Father, please go easy on me. I am not yet prepared. Begun. Woof. What kind of spatial movement technique is this? Even my species has been altered. Zhonghua, your attack was far too ruthless. You have truly beaten your own son into a dog. Ancestor, I have just unleashed my full divine sense, yet Mei Li has vanished. The concealment effect of this cloak is far too potent, it has even severed her aura. This is disastrous. She is currently in the form of a dog. What if she wanders into the kitchen of some tavern? Has the Liu family gone mad? Father is offering 10,000 medium-grade spirit stones to find a common stray dog. What would you know? This is undoubtedly the offspring of some great demon beast. Quickly, search the entire city. Oh, the head of the house is offering 10,000 medium-grade spirit stones to find a dog? Which Liu family has such immense wealth and influence? Fellow Taoist, there is something you do not know. This is the young master of our Liu family. If you spot him, fellow Taoist, do not hesitate. You must bring him back at once. 10,000 spirit stones. Such easy wealth falling right into my lap. How could I, Lin Fan, let this pass? I shall head back and gather people to search immediately. Wait a moment. The Liu family, isn't that Mei Li's household? They just took the heaven-returning cloak yesterday, and today they are scouring the city for a dog? Heavens, could that dog actually be Mei Li transformed? Tusk, this reward money might be too hot to handle. If they discover I was the one who sold that cloak, not only will I lose the reward, but I will likely have to pay for their medical expenses as well. Forget it. Forget it. Cancel the search party. You all continue tending to the shop. Ah, thank you, boss. If we wear these outfits out on the street now, won't we attract the entire city to come and watch? It is too embarrassing. Attracting a crowd to watch. Indeed. What a magnificent, extravagant carriage, ornate and imposing. Why did I not think of this sooner? Good heavens, what species are those three tree spirits? Let us venture inside and see for ourselves. This level of theatrical performance surpasses even that of Fairy Doo Doo. From this day forth, you three shall be the mascots of our establishment. Only you are capable of speech, it seems. How utterly wretched. Chased by stray dogs, pelted with stones by children. The second young master of our Liu family has finally returned alive. Go, quickly now. From where did this stray dog emerge? Scram! Heh, we have been guarding the gate all night, worrying that there would be nothing to feast upon. This dog may be a bit thin, but it is meat nonetheless. Indeed. Yesterday the estate was in an uproar, desperately searching for some unknown dog. It has absolutely captivated me. Let us go slaughter it. Brothers, let us head to the kitchen and improve our meal. I am truly speechless at the sight of you lot. Ban, haha. Wait a moment, the dog they were frantically searching for yesterday seemed to be a black one with a red cloth tied around its neck. Good heavens, hurry and report this. My son, you have finally returned. Your father has missed you dearly. Haha, this is truly a loss of dignity. Elder Lu Dang is a core formation cultivator, yet he has the peculiar habit of calling a dog his son. I heard the young master was still missing. If the young master were to return and discover he suddenly has a canine brother, would he not be utterly bewildered? Xiaopu, the test is over. Return to your original form at once. We cannot stay here any longer. Help me. You little brat, what kind of nonsense are you barking? Are you trying to use the language barrier as an excuse to insult us to our faces? Heavy breathing. So Zhonghua, you are the one who tied the bell, and now you must be the one to untie it. Who told you to be so ruthless in your actions back then? This disaster was caused by your own hand. Even if you have to carry him, you must go and beg the shopkeeper to find a solution. Ah, welcome, honored guest. What is it that you require today? My apologies, sir, but our establishment does not permit the entry of pets. There is a designated post outside for tethering animals. Please go and leash your dog before you come inside to shop. Shopkeeper, this is not a pet. This is my son. Yes, I mean my own flesh blood. Your son is a dog in the literal sense? I am Liu Zhonghua. This is Liu Mei Li, who was here just yesterday. Shopkeeper, have you truly forgotten? Heavens above, no wonder this piece of fabric looks so familiar. So it was a cloak after all? Ah. My apologies, Elder Liu. Your son ran a full circle and looked so unkempt that I did not recognize him for a moment. Shopkeeper, please look at my son. He has traveled such a long and weary road and suffered so many grievances. Please have mercy and turn him back into a human. Elder Liu, do not panic. The transformation of this cloak is a passive defense mechanism that will revert automatically once the time has elapsed. However, the duration of the recovery depends entirely on the force of the attack received when the skill was triggered. The more powerful the attack, the longer it will take to recover. When you conducted your tests, you must have used Golden Core stage cultivation, correct? In that case, he should return to human form in 2 or 3 days. A shopkeeper, at that time, I used my Unity stage cultivation. That is an incredibly peak-level display of power. You open the engagement by immediately unleashing your ultimate technique. Do you hold some deep-seated grudge against your own son? Had the cloak failed, did you intend to leave not even a single bone of his behind? My son, please listen to your father's explanation. I did what I did for the honor and glory of our family. Hey little Pooh, honestly, being a dog isn't so bad. Who knows, perhaps this misfortune may yet turn into a blessing. Recently, I have been planning to organize a cultivators race. The grand prize for the cultivators will be top-tier medicinal pills. These pills are capable of enhancing one's cultivation aptitude. These straw sandals possess a nitrogen boost functionality. If you wear a single pair, your speed will already surpass that of a flying sword. But Xiaopu, you currently possess 4 legs. Now that you are essentially a 4-wheel drive vehicle, if you wear 2 pairs, all 4 exhausts will propel you simultaneously. Who on the track could possibly outrun you? The shopkeeper's words make sense. What is the harm in winning a few prizes to improve one's aptitude? Father, please buy 2 pairs for me. I must secure the championship title. Wow, shopkeeper, these shoes are excellent. Give me 2 pairs. No, give them all to me. Save 1 pair for each disciple. We have secured exclusive sponsorship for this race. I will return to issue a citywide proclamation immediately. You are most generous, shopkeeper. Ah, the bamboo order dog, no, that is not right. May the bamboo order wolf win the championship early. Ah, shopkeeper, shopkeeper! My danchin is healed, and not only has it recovered, but I have also regained my previous cultivation level. Furthermore, I feel that my spiritual energy circulation is 10 times faster than before. I will be able to break through as early as tonight. Good. That is wonderful news. Taiju, since you have fully recovered, you will participate in the cultivators race. Among our cultivators, you shall be our shop's top-seeded contestant. Ha, and by doing so, you will serve as a living advertisement for our rebirth pills. An 8th grade aptitude? This boy was clearly nothing more than a trash-tier chi refiner before. Shopkeeper Lee, can that rebirth pill truly enhance one's aptitude? It is merely a basic operation. This is only a 5th grade pill. Once I refine 9th grade pills in the future, that will truly be considered defying the heavens to change one's fate. Shopkeeper Lin, how are these medicinal pills priced? I will purchase this entire batch. Oh, speaking of money only hurts our friendship. This batch of pills is not for sale, as they will serve strictly as prizes for the cultivators race. If you want them, win the race, then we shall talk. What is this commotion? Ignorant fools, this is the first ever immortal cultivation marathon organized by the Void Merchant Guild. Have you never heard that the grand prize is a divine elixir capable of elevating one's natural talent? We thank you all for participating in this race. For the first iteration of this competition, the prizes for the top 3 consist of the qualification to purchase 6 rebirth pills at base cost. First place earns the right to purchase 3 pills, second place 2, and third place 1. Wait, we are running until we are half dead, and the reward is merely the privilege to spend our own money. My good sirs, this is a divine elixir capable of defying the heavens and altering one's destiny. Not only are the raw materials extinct, but refining it consumes a century of my cultivation base. If you miss this chance, no matter how much gold you bring in the future, you will only be at the mercy of the auction houses. That I am selling these to you at base cost is truly a benevolence as vast as the heavens. Manager Lin is truly the final bastion of conscience in the cultivation world. To think that he is willing to sell such a divine elixir to us at cost. Indeed, we only need to run to earn the right to purchase it. I suddenly feel a sense of guilt. Manager Lin is far too generous. These gullible fools. Long live Manager Lin. Old Lu, look at how brimming with confidence you are. With the qualification to purchase 3 elixirs today, your Lu family is certain to secure victory. That goes without saying. For this competition, a direct descendant of my Lu family has paid a price that would be unimaginable to commoners. In his pursuit of victory, he has even ceased to be human. And if he has ceased to be human, so what? I happen to be a 4-wheel drive model. The route for this marathon circles the outskirts of the city. As for the rules are that everyone may attack one another. You may utilize any method or artifact you wish, provided no one is killed. To assist everyone in performing at their best, the shop is specifically offering a grand competition gift package. White blade swords to deal with overtaking vehicles, and straw-soled boots to handle exhaust fumes. Purchase the artifacts from our shop, and I guarantee, with absolutely no liability, that the top 3 positions will certainly belong to you. Give me a pair of white blade swords, and I will also take a set of anti-skid protective gear, manager. Give me 2 pairs of straw boots. I want the highest quality available. Brother Hua, where is that genius of the Lu family, Lu Meili? The race is about to begin, is it not? Yet there is still no sign of them? Surely you do not intend to compete against the juniors yourself? This young master is right here. Lu Zhonghua, are you unable to play fair anymore? We call this a cultivator's race. What exactly are you trying to accomplish by bringing a dog along? What is the meaning of this? Everyone, please keep order. As the referee, I can bear witness. The person standing before you is indeed young Master Lu Meili, 100%. He utilized a special magical artifact from our shop to intentionally alter his physical form for this competition. That is correct. In his pursuit of the championship, my son has voluntarily cast aside his human dignity. Should this indomitable, competitive spirit not be worthy of your respect? Enough with the excuses. He has 4 legs and can equip 2 pairs of your shop speed-enhancing straw sandals. How can those of us with only 2 legs compete against a 4-wheel drive vehicle? What fairness is left to speak of in this competition? Indeed, even if this dog were a spirit beast, it should not be allowed to enter the race. Who says it is unfair? You claim he has an advantage because he has 4 legs? Fellow Taoist, aside from your 2 legs, do you not also possess 2 arms? As long as you are willing to set aside your pride and use both your hands and feet, if you also purchase 2 pairs of straw sandals and equip them to your hands, everyone will be a 4-wheel drive vehicle. Whether it is fair or not depends entirely on your own choices. Gentlemen, the nitrogen boost function of these straw sandals depends on each individual's personal exhaust output, and this bottle of chi-gathering elixirs is your source of superior energy. Young Master Zhao, as our premier test pilot, tell everyone, does consuming it significantly increase your speed? Why must I be the only one to suffer this indignity? The shopkeeper does not deceive. Once consumed, the speed of the straw sandals is like instantaneous transmission. It is impossible to stop. I want 1 bottle. Get me 2 bottles. Haha! Consume it! Consume it! By then, everyone will be racing forward together. If everyone has already increased their speed, then we shall require some tactical items. This bottle on the left contains poisonous mist elixirs. Tossing them out can create a cloud of foul-smelling toxic vapor. Not only can it obstruct the exhaust of your opponents, but it also provides you with the capability for a secondary burst of speed. Excellent. However, as the saying goes, the racetrack is a treacherous place. What if someone else buys a bottle of poisonous gas pills to harm you? That is why I strongly recommend this bottle of antidote pills on the right. Consuming it will make you immune to all poisons. Shopkeeper, you sell spears that can poison a man to death, and then turn around and sell shields to resist that very poison. Do you think we are some sort of government officials being played for fools? Just tell me whether you are going to buy it or not. If he happens to throw that poison gas your way, and you collapse from the toxin, you won't even have the chance to buy a reincarnation pill. Come on! This is truly an eyesore. To win, these young masters have truly cast aside all dignity. What would you know about it? This is what we call absolute equality across the 4 regions. Everyone is prepared. Then I shall initiate the start in my shop's unique fashion. Ignite the fire and set forth. But first, let me add a little seasoning for you all. Experience the speed of vengeance. This scent is toxic. Oh my fellow Taoist, it seems you have been poisoned. Our shop's signature antidote treats all ailments and clears all toxins. It is only 200 spirit stones. These old fossils are blocking my path to fortune. Next time, I must research a biological toxin that cannot be dispelled. Oh, that's right. The side effect of this antidote is an extremely strong laxative. You won't be able to hold it in. Ha ha ha. Huh. Who cares about logic? Young master, this won't do. Why have you fallen so far behind? I am wondering the same thing. We are all using the same 4-wheeled carriage and the same elixirs, so why are they so much faster? Oh dear, that was a slip of the tongue. How could I let you know that the others are swallowing 3 pills at once? My mouth is truly too talkative. So, it was a matter of dosage all along. Many thanks for the guidance, shopkeeper Lin. He consumes 3 pills, I consume 5. As for the poison mist grenades, I throw them by the handful. Heavens, the competition for the goods has become truly intense. These old fogies are moving so quickly now that I can barely keep up with them. My apologies, young master. These items are the final remaining stock in my shop, and they have already been reserved by a prominent client. The contract has already been signed. If I were to sell them to you now, I would be liable for 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones in breach of contract penalties. Is it not merely 10,000 in penalties? I shall pay it on your behalf. Hand over the medicinal pills, and I require 2 additional bottles of mist-inducing pills. Very well, if you are so determined to secure the championship, I shall assist you, even if it means tarnishing my shop's reputation. Take them, and remember to settle the contract penalty fees after the competition concludes. This is what it truly means to cultivate. Everyone is paying to win. Sir, I have already run out of the medicinal pills you requested. Although I have some here, they are part of a stock reserved by another client. What? You are not concerned about the cost? You insist on purchasing them, despite the 10,000 mid-grade spirit stone penalty fee. Your gaze, which brooks no refusal, has truly moved me. Since you have even offered to pay the contract penalty fees for me, then these 5 bottles of poison mist grenades and chi-gathering pills are all yours. The price is now hanging around your neck. Remember to find your father to settle the accounts once the competition is over. Flowers and cheers. Congratulations to the top 3 finishers of this marathon competition. First place, the war god of the 4th district, Lu Meili of the Lu clan. Second place, the biology fanatic of the Xiao clan. Third place, Zhao Fei and the Li clan's ancestor of the human Cao Cao transformation. Ha ha. My son, you have suffered greatly, but it was worth it for these 3 rebirth pills. A total of 500,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Thank you for your patronage. No matter how much profit one makes from retail, it cannot compare to the accumulated foundations of these great clans. With my void pavilion occupying such a vast territory, it is time to establish my own void holy land. However, while recruiting disciples is easy, controlling one's subordinates, however, is an entirely different matter. Tong Gong has already gone out to receive the guests. Let me ask you this. Do you not desire to grow, expand, and bring your business empire to the myriad heavens? Host, I am listening. However, this thick scent of multi-level marketing in your tone, are you trying to take advantage of me once again? Huh. What do you mean, take advantage? This is what we call a strategic partnership. I wish to establish a sect, and I require a method to exercise absolute control over my subordinates. A contract that ensures they can never betray me, and it must be cheap, preferably free. Haha, such a thing does not exist. If you cannot afford a high-tier contract, host, you may visit the Myriad Treasures world and open a blind box to test your luck. I have always held this gambling mechanic in contempt. Fine, I shall toss in 1 stone to test the waters. In the middle of the cultivation world, I actually pulled out a pair of lecherous spectacles. What on earth is the use of this? Am I supposed to pose as a fortune teller and swindle people? Host, you get what you pay for. For a single low-grade spirit stone, it is fortunate enough that you didn't just pull out a hammer. Stop your incessant complaining. I refuse to believe this. Add another one. Fantong, you dare to manipulate the odds and cheat me, don't you? You said it would be a hammer, and now it is a hammer? It is a gesture of goodwill at the very least. I, Lin Fan, am determined today to prove that even a single pull can yield a treasure. Forget it, host. Today's luck has been exhausted on necessities. I only need this one last attempt. Open one more. Damn it. A legendary golden glow. This legendary golden item is a dress? This is not quite what I had envisioned. System, help me check the detailed information of this item. Warning, with your current total assets of 2 million mid-grade spirit stones, you cannot afford the appraisal fee. You cannot even afford the appraisal fee with 2 million? What the hell is this? An immortal artifact? Exactly which mighty expert's wardrobe was this 100 treasure pouch stolen from? Is anyone there? Quickly, come and seize this thief who steals clothing. Immortal artifacts cannot be ground down and eaten, but if I were to clothe my puppet, guards and them, would I not be exempt from paying your exorbitant rental fees for their attire in the future? Haha, do you intend to stand in the way of my fortune? Do not even think about it. Unless you sustain a lethal blow, the item will not be released. Oh my system, where has your vision gone? Where is your foresight? Just imagine, once my set grows powerful, I shall acquire 10,000 puppets. There is only one such dress. Would the remaining 9,999 puppets not still need to rent clothing from you? Grant me a discount now, and think of it as an investment for the great profits to come. Ah, that is sound logic. Truly, it is hard to argue with such persuasion. Perfect. Today I have saved 100,000 spirit stones. Combined with the upcoming tournament, I shall surely reap a bountiful harvest. I must head to the Qingfeng tea house for a cup of flower tea. Should we not discuss business to celebrate? Host, have you perhaps forgotten something? Did you not open the treasure box to find a method to control your subordinates? Damn it, the golden luster of the legendary item has clouded my judgment. I have neglected my primary task. I must return and continue opening them. Let us welcome a high-tier item. It has finally appeared. An employment contract. This is essentially an automated brainwashing kit for the cultivation world. With this in hand, I no longer need to fear that the subordinates I recruit will jump ship. Now that the primary objective is complete, it is time to attend to another important matter. Welcome to the Susei Tea House. It is a pleasure to serve you. You are rejoicing too soon. I am not looking for you. Is the honored guest unsatisfied with me? What kind of person do you prefer? I shall call for someone who suits your tastes. I am not looking for anyone in particular. I am looking for your proprietress. You arrived and immediately demanded to see her. Could it be that you have taken a liking to the proprietress? Sir, our proprietress does not typically entertain guests. Cease your idle chatter. I am here to conduct serious business with her. Who is speaking, sir? You are truly amusing. Does everyone who enters our tea house not claim to be here for multi-billion spirit stone deals? Damn it, I am speaking of a legitimate business matter. Senior, she is a newcomer who does not yet understand the rules. Proprietor Lee, take a look at this merchandise of mine. It carries significant implications for the commerce conducted here. Senior, you are not jesting, are you? Is this not merely a common Anidia pill? That is not the case. Aside from suppressing hunger and doubling cultivation efficiency, this Anidia pill possesses one extremely minor side effect. Yet for establishment such as yours, it is a masterstroke. What side effect? Upon consumption, the individual will become exceptionally lascivious. It is not expensive, 10 medium-grade spirit stones per pill. Proprietor Lee, consider this. If your tea house were to stock this elixir, enabling your customers to double their cultivation efficiency, think of how significant a selling point that would be. As for that minor, lascivious side effect, What exactly is the nature of your business? When this side effect takes hold here, the customers will have no choice but to spend their wealth in this very shop to resolve it. This is what we call creating a perfect self-contained commercial cycle. Truly a supreme business strategy. I accept this deal. My secluded beauty tea house has branches spanning the entire continent. Can your elixir production keep up with such demand? A chain of stores, you say. Proprietor Lee, rest assured, as long as the payment is satisfactory, the elixirs will be supplied in abundance. Fellow Taoists, the opportunity to alter your destiny has arrived. The Void Sacred Ground is now recruiting disciples. Is that true? Is there really no provision for food, lodging, or snacks? Just by reciting this oath, you shall become a core pillar of the Holy Land. From this day forward, we shall expand our influence and forge a glorious future. Once I establish the Void Holy Land, it will require a massive amount of supplies. Seizing them without compensation is far too inefficient. Prosperity should not flow into the hands of outsiders. I shall leave this wealth for you to earn. Not only will I purchase medicinal ingredients, but today, this master shall invest resources to break through to the void refinement stage. Understood, my respected host. Please wait a moment. This servant will process the transaction for you immediately. Congratulations to the host for advancing to the void refinement stage. Unlocked function, void anchor teleportation, unlocked function, infinite clones within the myriad refining furnace. Anchor points and clones, you say? Host, wherever there is a void command token, you can teleport there instantaneously via the anchor point. In the future, if you wish to visit junior sister Luo Yan of the Xianyun sect to exchange cultivation insights, you can arrive in mere seconds. Talk nonsense. Why would I look for her? Wait a moment, this infinite clone function of the furnace. Hahaha, this is what I call true productivity. I only need to recruit a group of laborers, pay them no wages, and simply toss the medicinal ingredients inside to achieve automated production. Haha. Tai, Zhu. I have a grand undertaking to entrust to you. Tell me, Tiju, do you have any dreams? Dreams? Shopkeeper, I only wish for the green grass atop my head to quickly turn back into black hair. Your vision is far too narrow. Come closer. Read these words once more. I shall lead you to greatness, forge a glorious future, and together we shall ascend to immortality. Shopkeeper, are my aspirations a bit too grand? Your perspective is far too small. With your current 8th grade aptitude, is becoming a celestial immortal not as natural as water flowing into a channel. Young man, I see you possess extraordinary bone structure. I now formally invite you to join the Void Holy Land. Do you accept? The Void Holy Land, the name alone suggests a supreme, colossal power. I accept. Excellent. According to the regulations of the sanctuary, repeat the induction oath after me. I voluntarily join the Void Sanctuary. From this day forth, I shall strive alongside my fellow Taoists to expand our influence and reach new heights of glory. Pardon me, manager, is our sanctuary a supreme grade force? A supreme grade force? How should I put this? Let us consider it a 5th grade force for now. 5th grade? With such a domineering name, it is only a 5th grade force? Is it perhaps a 5th grade force without any actual standing? No standing? Then, how many members does our sanctuary have in total? Currently, there is only you and me, but do not be impatient. In a moment, I shall entice Zhonglong and Zhao Hu to join as well. If we invite them in, there will be 4 of us. Zhonglong, Zhao Hu, the manager is looking for you both in the backyard. Brothers, you two are truly fortunate. You have only been here a few days and you are already at my level. Oh, the manager forbade me from speaking of this prematurely. You two had better go quickly. Just pretend I never said anything. Good brother, you did not forget your elder brother when there was a good opportunity. Zhonglong, Zhao Hu, you two. Do you have any dreams? We do, sir. Manager, I wish to possess the Ruhua Fairy. The Ruhua Fairy has already been promised to Zhao Hu. In that case, manager, I only hope to find someone as beautiful as a flower. Manager, please do not leave. We can negotiate even if her appearance is slightly lacking. I will give you one final chance to rephrase your response. Senior, I was merely jesting just now. My dream is to have wealth, to possess a vast, endless supply of spirit stones. My desire, now that I have spirit stones, I shall go to the tea house and indulge in fine tea. Though I am certain there will be no celestial maidens to be found there. I ask you both, how can one acquire spirit stones at the fastest possible rate? Senior, one could always resort to robbery. That is indeed the fastest method. Very well, you young rascal. To have such talent at my disposal. The title of Void God Emperor is surely within my grasp. If there were an opportunity for the two of you to join a major force and rapidly amass wealth, seizing resources across the Tianyuan continent, would you both be willing? Senior, we are willing to scale mountains of blades and descend into seas of fire without hesitation. We shall strive to grow powerful and bring glory to the sect. Excellent. Summon Tiju here. I shall take the three of you to claim your new home. Very well, you are all assembled. The four of you present here constitute the entire membership of our Void Sacred Land. Senior, when you say the entire membership, do you mean the entire membership of the Dongyu Kingdom branch? Not at all. Across the entire universe and every plane of existence, there are only the four of us. A sacred land of only 4 people, is it unexpected? Are you surprised? Do not stand there in a daze. Take these command tokens and prepare to welcome your new home. This concentration of spiritual energy, is this the celestial realm? Have I truly ascended to immortality? Even if one were to gather all the supreme grade spirit stones in the world, they would not compare to this place, would they? Indeed, they would not. How is it? For a humble troop, such as ours, the environment is quite acceptable, is it not? Senior dear leader, how can you call this a humble troop? This is truly a sacred land. Since everyone is satisfied with the benefits, we should now discuss your performance quotas. Our sacred land is currently in dire need of talent. Your sole mission moving forward is to recruit new members. Senior, we previously worked for others and knew many destitute itinerant cultivators. May we recruit them as well? Naturally, as long as they still draw breath, it is permitted. As long as they are human, bring them all to me. Read the oath. There is no maximum limit on the number of people. We shall adopt a multi-level recruitment model. Or rather, the radiance of the Void Holy Land shall spread across the entire Tianyuan continent. Recruitment is merely the first step. Our Void Holy Land must become the greatest commercial empire on the Tianyuan continent. In the future, we will establish elixir pavilions specialized in selling medicinal pills, guardian pavilions dedicated to resolving conflicts, assassin pavilions focused on carrying out covert operations, and we must also utilize teleportation anchor points. To build the most efficient logistics system across the entire continent, the Cultivator Express Delivery Pavilion must monopolize every lucrative industry. Follow the Chief Treasurer to grow, become strong, and forge a new era of glory. Go forth and bring in all those hired hands and impoverished rogue cultivators you are acquainted with. Use sweet words and persuasion to invite them all here for me. I expect this mission to be completed successfully. The staff has gone off to generate revenue, while the Void Order's spatial anchor functionality, targeted at Li Luoyan within the Xianyun sect, has been activated. The spiritual energy consumption is minimal, and the spatial anchor has been successfully established. Truly impressive. It teleported me directly into her private chambers. This targeting is far too precise. To use this merely for travel is a classic case of using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. Junior sister Luoyan, we meet again. Senior brother Lin, why have you appeared in my chambers? Could it be that you have missed me? Little Lin, it really is you. It is Uncle Li. Congratulations, Uncle. It has not been long since we last met, yet you have already broken through to the early stage of the nascent soul realm. Returning to the Xianyun sect allowed me to resolve my inner demons, and with the guidance of my master, this breakthrough was merely a stroke of fortune. Little Lin, although you possess exceptional business acumen, in this cultivation world, strength remains the foundation. You cannot focus solely on accumulating wealth and neglect your cultivation. Come here, let Uncle Lai see what realm you have reached. How strange, Little Lin, why can I not perceive your cultivation level? Are you carrying a Dharma treasure that conceals your aura? About that, Uncle Li, I am not carrying any Dharma treasures. You cannot see through me. Perhaps it is because my current realm is slightly higher than yours. Higher than Uncle's. Little Lin, you truly enjoy your jokes. Uncle Li has now reached the great ability of the soul formation stage. You are at the void refinement stage. Damn it, how old are you again? I also didn't expect cultivation to be this simple. It is as easy as drinking water. I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, I had reached the void refinement stage. It is truly terrifying. Uncle Li, seeing how hard you have worked to guide Yue Yan, why not let her move into my void holy land? The spiritual energy there is so dense it has turned into liquid. I guarantee that even if she just lies there, she could attain immortality. With this level of spiritual energy, even if a pig could stand there, it would likely be nourished into an immortal swine. Little Lin, Uncle Lee has a rather unreasonable request. This place of yours is far too heaven-defying. Would you be willing to allow me to pay for a few cultivation spots here? Good heavens, selling cultivation memberships and collecting rent from designated zones. Why did I not think of this before? This is a model of high profit requiring zero capital. Uncle Lee, discussing money damages our relationship. Do not speak of mere spots. Even if you brought every member of the Qingyun sect here, it would be no problem at all. However, Uncle Lee, did you not just return to the Xianyun sect to acknowledge your ancestors? Why must you pay to find a cultivation site for your disciples? Little Lin, you are aware that the Xianyun sect is a grade 9 grand sect. The qualifications of my 200 disciples from the Qingyun sect are merely average. In this place, they are not even worthy of being outer disciples. At best, they are nothing more than errand boys on the fringes. Oh, aren't these the country bumpkins from the Eastern Territory? Does trash like this dare to breathe the spiritual energy of the Xianyun sect? I raised them all single-handedly. They are like my own children. I thought bringing them to the Central Plains would lead to a better life, but it has only forced them to live in humiliation, hiding away like turtles. Therefore, I intend to lead them away from the Xianyun sect to a remote location to re-establish our own sect. Uncle Lee, what future is there to be found in a remote corner of the world? Since we have been allies for so long, we should act as one. How about this? Build the headquarters of the Qingyun sect directly within my... This place is absolutely secure, filled with an abundance of spiritual energy for you to utilize. However, I currently lack the manpower to implement my wealth-generating ventures. You provide the personnel, and I shall provide the territory. It will be a mutually beneficial arrangement for both of us. Rest assured, Uncle Lee, I have absolutely no intention of interfering with the internal affairs of the Qingyun sect. My establishment is merely a purely commercial organization. Little Lin, you have misunderstood. I do not fear being swallowed up by you. I was thinking, if you do not mind their lackluster aptitude, would it be possible for me to bring over 200 disciples from the Qingyun sect to join your void sacred land directly? Heavens, 200 free laborers have dropped from the sky. I can even save on recruitment costs. Uncle Lee, what talk of aptitude is this? What the void sacred land needs are brothers and family. After all, we are already kin. Then I shall speak plainly. I actually possess an item known as the Rebirth Elixir, specifically designed to elevate one's aptitude. Little Lin, over 200 members of the Qingyun sect have joined. Do you not need to place soul restrictions upon them? All the great powers operate this way. Otherwise, it is difficult to ensure their loyalty. Uncle Lee, using soul restrictions is far too beneath me. In my void sacred land, one only needs to recite a simple oath. I prefer to govern through virtue. Nonsense. The employment contract is an automated brainwashing package, far more effective than any soul restriction. Little Lin, you are truly righteous. In that case, may I also bring over those disciples from the Tianho sect and Xianlu sect who have been suffering under the Xianyun sect? Will I accept them? As long as they are still breathing, I will accept them all so we may prosper together. Uncle Lee, I will hide nothing from you. This blessed grotto of mine levels up in tandem with my own cultivation. When the day comes that I ascend to become an immortal, perhaps I can bring everyone from the void sacred land with me to ascend to the immortal realm collectively. Reveal this objective to them. When one attains the Tao, all those who follow shall rise with them. Little Lin, you can rest easy. I will go and gather them all here immediately. Manager, you have finally returned. This fairy finds the flying swords in our shop far too mediocre. I am Zhao Mengya, the elder sister of Zhao Fei. I have heard that the magical treasures in your shop are quite miraculous. Why is it filled with such dull, uninteresting flying swords? So it is the eldest daughter of the Zhao family. The flying sword is merely a mass-produced model. I do not know which style the young miss prefers, but I offer custom-made commissions. I prefer a whip. It must be the kind that strikes with ruthless force. That is a truly unique preference. A whip, you say? How coincidental. Young Miss Zhao, I happen to have a signature treasure in my shop that will surely drive you to ecstasy. It is a first-grade, limited edition 5-fold lightning whip from the Flame brand. It possesses 2 heaven-defying functions. The first is the inherent carelessness effect. It is imbued with the power of absolute accuracy, ensuring the enemy cannot dodge. It hits with 100% certainty. Secondly, it carries an incredibly potent paralysis effect. One lash will leave the enemy trembling from head to toe, as if struck by lightning. Wow, the grip and the design are truly top tier. However, does this whip have any side effects? The side effects are negligible. Because the whip is not insulated, when striking someone, the user will also experience a faint, numbing electrical sensation. Zhao Fei did not deceive me. Shopkeeper, none of the magic treasures in your shop are ordinary in the slightest. Haha, you flatter me, fairy. Magic treasures must prioritize practical combat. Please, feel free to swing it a few times within the shop to get a feel for it. The power is immense. This feeling is truly... Ah, my goodness. Fairy Jiao, are you all right? This is exactly what I mentioned earlier, a minor backlash of spiritual energy as a side effect. I shall wait until I can refine a whip with double the lightning output. Then I will rectify this electrical leakage flaw. No, absolutely not. Do not change it. Even if you refine an ultimate grade version in the future, do not remove it. The greater this side effect, the better. I mean, the higher the voltage, the better. The wealthy women in this cultivation world are truly bizarre. Reporting to the Holy Master, the 312 disciples from the 3 sects have all finished reciting their oaths of office. Uncle Lee, did I not tell you already? Simply calling me Little Lin is sufficient. Addressing me as Holy Master feels far too distant. Holy Master, without rules there can be no order. Now that you have established a sect, your dignity must not be slighted. Since these elders are sensible enough to establish a hierarchy within the organization themselves, that makes things much easier. Very well, join my Void Holy Land. From this day forward, we are all one family. I hereby announce the establishment of 3 peaks, Qingyun, Tianhuo, and Shanlev with Uncle Lee and the other 2 as peak masters, to implement a performance evaluation system and eliminate those at the bottom. Competition is vital. Those of you who have just arrived may feel your innate talent is mediocre and you fear becoming a burden to the Holy Land. Today, I will speak the truth to all of you. Here are the materials for refining divine elixirs, which can enhance your innate talent, the ingredients for the rebirth elixir. As long as you help the Holy Land gather enough materials, I guarantee that each of you shall receive one. Holy Master, how much can these elixirs truly enhance one's talent? Not much. The gatekeeper I hired outside only went from being a talentless individual to possessing 8th grade aptitude after consuming one. Long live the Holy Master. Let us expand and prosper. Uncle Lee, leave the matter of gathering the rebirth elixir herbs to the rest of us. As for the spirit stones required to purchase the medicinal herbs, I shall sell off some of my stock to accumulate the funds. The Holy Master jests. Now that our 3 sects have joined the Holy Land, how could we allow you to spend your own money? This is the entirety of our 3 sects' wealth. There are also some resources I requested from my master in the Central Plains. Artifact refining materials, spirit stones, medicinal herbs, we have it all. And we surrender it all to the Holy Master. Rest assured, Holy Master, I will certainly exhaust my strength and serve you with the loyalty of a dog or a horse. Since you all have such sincere intentions, I shall accept these on behalf of the Holy Land. Rest assured, your contributions shall all be inscribed in the Holy Land's ledger of merit. Now that the resources are sufficient, we cannot continue working out in the open like this indefinitely. Uncle Lee, issue the order. Have the 700 disciples harvest materials on the spot. I intend to build the Hall of Affairs here, along with the Merit Hall, the Treasure Pavilion, and even the most advanced VIP cultivation chambers. You may rest easy, Holy Master. With us here, the Void Holy Land will surely take its initial form in less than 3 days. These disciples, whose cultivation is far from ordinary, are not only actively participating in the construction, but are also working with such remarkable efficiency. Once the exclusive VIP cultivation chambers are complete, we will be able to provide them to outside cultivators in need. A paid cultivation service, indeed. Shopkeeper Lin, you honor me with your presence. Please forgive me for failing to welcome you properly. I was unaware of your arrival from afar. To what? Senior Lee, you are too courteous. I have come today to bring a heaven-sent opportunity to the Lee family. An opportunity? Could it be that Shopkeeper Lin possesses a rebirth pill capable of elevating one's aptitude? Ever since my useless grandnephew Li Yuan consumed a medicinal pill and transformed into a 6th grade genius, my Li family would be willing to sell off our entire estate just to secure another rebirth pill. That will be available in the future, but it will have to go through high-end auction channels. The opportunity I speak of today is even more practical than any medicinal pill and far more sustainable. More practical than an aptitude-enhancing pill? What could that be? Senior Lee, would you like your core disciples of the Lee family to train in a place where the concentration of spiritual energy is dozens of times higher than the outside world, to the point where even top-grade spirit stones cannot compare? Would you like them to cultivate within a blessed land of heavens? I have come today to sell plots of land within a cultivation school district. I guarantee that with this, your Lee family will see transformation realm cultivators as common as dogs, and void refinement experts walking the streets within the next 100 years. Shopkeeper Lin, what is the price for this blessed land? For the Golden Core stage, it is 1 top-grade spirit stone per day. For the Nascent Soul stage, 10 stones per day. For the Soul Transformation stage, 100 stones per day, no haggling. This price is utterly preposterous. A common cultivator could sell off all their possessions and still not afford a single day there. Senior Lee, if anyone could afford it, wouldn't the streets be filled with immortals by now? That is simply the nature of this world. Only a minority enjoy peak resources. What point is there in the masses trying to cultivate? This is truly preposterous. The concentration of this spiritual energy, one breath here is equal to 3 days of cultivation outside. Quickly, enter meditation. Where did my spiritual energy go? Where is that massive pool of liquefied spiritual energy that was just here? Haha, the trial period has expired. How does it feel? Old ancestor, even if it means losing our entire fortune, we must purchase this. Inside that place, even mere breathing results in leveling up. Shopkeeper Lin, give me a package deal by the month. The boss is generous and will include 10 bottles of Bigu pills as a gift. May your Li family flourish and expand your lineage soon. Shopkeeper Lin, you have finally arrived. The 5-link lightning whip you sold me last time was confiscated by my father before I could even warm it up in my hands. I truly do not understand why an expert at the void refinement stage would covet a mere first-grade Dharma treasure like mine. Children should not concern themselves with the affairs of adults. I am merely taking it to study the formation arrays. Indeed, to study the formation arrays. Oh, so it was to study the formation arrays after all. Patriarch Zhao is truly like aged ginger. The older it gets, the spicier it becomes. You are full of tricks, aren't you? Shopkeeper Lin, ignore him. Do you have any higher-grade Dharma treasures in your inventory? Sell me another one. A single product, hyper-durable, pole-reversing version, with quality improved tenfold, bringing an agonizing sensation. No, I mean a spirit revitalized 100-fold. With this old man can run rampant wherever I go. Step aside. I shall take them all. Shopkeeper Lin, how many spirit stones? Here is my storage ring. Madame, you are truly imposing. This is a 3rd-grade Dharma treasure. The total is 50,000 medium-grade spirit stones. May the Zhao family continue to flourish. This 3rd-grade Dharma treasure possesses too much destructive power. I am confiscating it. Father, then return the one I bought previously to me. Return it? What are you talking about? The previous one was accidentally damaged during my usage. How astonishing. A 1st-grade Dharma treasure was completely destroyed. A void refinement expert using their physical body to resist it. Just how intense must the struggle have been? It is a good thing that it broke. If this item becomes a consumable, will I not make a fortune in the future? Shopkeeper Lin, the Zhao family will buy everything you have. We are not short on funds. Standing behind the Zhao family is the imperial court of the Dongyu kingdom. Set aside the snacks you have in hand. Quickly, begin the construction of the VIP cultivation chambers. The fat sheep has paid up. The service must be impeccable. Well done, Tiezhu. Business has been excellent today. I shall add a chicken leg to your meal this evening. Wait, where is everyone gone? Welcome to the void. Take them away. Leave no traces behind. Let us depart. Oh, damn it all. Where in the world have I ended up now? Zhao Pinggan, why must I be so cursed by misfortune? My hair had barely begun to grow back, and yet I have already been bagged and abducted again. It is fortunate that the shopkeeper bestowed this cheating artifact upon me. Who cares who you are? Farewell. Heavens above, have I lost my life? Damn it, I am nearly dead. How dare these people place a sack over me, Zhao Pinggan? Taizu, were you not just outside in the shop? Why do you look as though you have been chased by a rabid hound? I have been kidnapped. Those people are undoubtedly targeting the Holy Lord. I am merely taking the blow in his stead. I cannot endure this any longer. I must go and inform the Holy Lord at once. This is disastrous. If I go out now, I will still be trapped in the kidnapper's woodshed. Zhonglong, hurry out and notify the Holy Lord. Tell him to lead his men here to rescue me. You have been kidnapped? Are you not standing right there before me, speaking as clearly as can be? This is what one calls a cloud kidnapping. My physical anchor is still held within the enemy's encampment. Hurry, Holy Lord! This is grave. Taiju has fallen victim to a cloud kidnapping. A cloud kidnapping? What strange terminology is this? Taiju has returned to the Holy Land. He claims he was seized by others while outside. Wait, moment. Why did I even run outside? I could have just used the messaging token to contact him directly, could I not have? So, you are aware of that as well? Very well, I shall enter the Holy Land to see what is happening. Holy Master, you must seek justice for your subordinate. I was merely wiping the table when, with a single strike, I was ambushed and knocked unconscious. Holy Master, speak truthfully. Has our shop recently swindled some ruthless character? It seems they have come to our doorstep to exact their revenge. Nonsense. I have always conducted business with integrity, never deceiving the old or the young. How could I possibly swindle anyone? Listen to yourself, is that even human speech? You do not merely swindle them, you toy with them until they meet their end. To be able to strike within the capital without alerting a single soul. Host, according to the coordinates provided by the tracking token, that is the Imperial Residential District. It is indeed the Dongyu Imperial clan. On the surface, they possess 5 experts in the Tribulation Transcendent stage. Heaven only knows what ancient loose immortal monsters are buried beneath the soil. My Tribulation-grade puppet is formidable, but it charges by the second. I had better keep Tieju in the Holy Land for safety. I have noted this debt well. Once I replenish my funds and raise my cultivation to the Great Ascension stage, I will dismantle their Golden Phoenix Hall brick by brick. Where is the person? A trash in the chi refining stage. Managed to sprout wings and escape right under your noses? Your Highness, I have not stepped away for even a single step. Could it be that he transformed and flew away? Your Highness, I have heard that the Void Merchant Shop sells extremely unorthodox magical treasures. A few days ago, a junior of the Liu family transformed into a dog and burrowed underground to escape, right under the nose of a Great Ascension ancestor. That brat must have used some kind of life-saving treasure to transform into a dog and flee. That is somewhat interesting. The two of you, go to that shop once more. I want to see him dead or alive, and take the opportunity to bring back some of those unorthodox treasures for me. If the shopkeeper refuses to cooperate, simply reveal our title, the Dongyu Imperial Clan. Surely someone running a mere shop would not dare to act recklessly. Welcome to the shop. What would you two distinguished guests like to purchase? Medicinal elixirs or magical treasures? We have no need for medicinal pills, nor do we require magic treasures. We want you to bring out the bald brat who just ran back here. Oh, you two distinguished guests are certainly fond of joking. I only sell merchandise, not people. You two are not here to stir up trouble, are you? Ignorant junior, how dare you speak to us in such a manner? Prick up your dog ears and listen closely. We represent the Imperial House of the Dongyu Kingdom. Villains often meet their end because they talk too much. I do not know what kind of man he was, but I know that he is a dead man now. Do you agree that my words just now were correct? You are absolutely right, Senior. He is indeed a dead man. Very good. Now, tell me, was it you who abducted the shop assistant from my establishment? You had better not deny it, or this fellow on the ground will have died for nothing. What is your prince's name? Where is he located? Does your household harbor any Tribulation Transcendence old monsters? Our prince is Jiao Xin, son of the prince of Dongyu Kingdom, currently residing at the prince's private estate in the west of the city. The strongest individual in the residence is at the late stage of void refinement. There are no Tribulation Transcendence experts, nor any old monsters. Why didn't you say so sooner? You gave me quite a start. You made me think I would have to spend a fortune in spirit stones to summon a puppet. Get back and tell your master. In 3 days' time, this sovereign will personally arrive to demand an explanation. And even if he is the son of a prince, he will not be able to protect himself. I deceived you. In war, one should never tire of deceit. Tonight, I shall arrive to turn your estate upside down. For daring to abduct my people, I will have you bound as well. Thank you, Senior, for sparing our lives. I will get out of here immediately. Wait, take this piece of trash on the ground with you. Go. I do not clear away corpses here. Furthermore, leave behind your storage rings as compensation for my mental distress. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Senior, this is a soul storage bag, not a standard storage ring. Since when can a storage bag hold a living person? Fine loot. Confiscated. What nonsense are you spouting? Carry him away, and get out of here. This is quite useful. Although the void token can return one to the Holy Land, it only resets you to your previous location, and cannot bridge great distances. If I were to use this bag to contain personnel from Central Continent and then activate the transmission point, would that not solve the arduous logistical problem of troop deployment? However, this spatial capacity is too small. It can only hold 2 people at a time. I must upgrade it with some supplementary materials. This bag can store people, and the void token is also a spatial Dharma treasure. Should I simply refine them together? The flaming sack, a first-grade specialized Dharma treasure. Original function, store those with lower cultivation levels than the user who are unable to resist. New function after refinement, store any living creature that possesses no intention to resist. Ah, no intention to resist? In other words, as long as I trick the opponent into confusion or render them unconscious, even an ancient monster at the peak of the tribulation stage, I can stuff them into this sack and carry them away. Feeling annoyed, are you? Tonight this young master will show you what the flaming sack is truly capable of. The ultimate human trafficker of the cultivation world. New function, capture the target and transmit them directly to the Holy Land space. Forced capture. If the target utters an exclamation or shouts the activation phrase, one can bypass their defenses and execute a forced capture. The activation phrase is Dark Demon Sack. Haha, this is not just a bag, this is clearly an arrest warrant for the cultivation world. As long as the target draws a breath and I shout the phrase, even a tribulation stage expert must obediently crawl into the bag. Boom. Dark Demon Sack. Senior Brother Lin, what is making you so happy? Is this a new storage bag you have refined? Hehe, Junior Sister Yoyan, this is no mere storage bag. This is called the Dark Demon Sack. To think they would accept someone with such poor pronunciation. Senior Brother Lin, why did the sky suddenly turn dark just now? That was merely a visual effect from my Dharma treasure. Come here, Junior Sister, let me teach you how to pronounce this word. Lower your tone on the first character and raise it for the following 2. I will arrive at your door in 3 days' time. He even claimed that not even a tribulation stage cultivator could protect me. Issue my secret order. Invite the 2 honored elders to come out of seclusion. I want to ensure that treacherous merchant does not live to see the 4th day. Senior brother, it is the middle of the night. What important business are you actually planning to attend to? I intend to find someone. Is it truly necessary to search for someone in the dead of night? Senior brother, if you have such desires, there is really no need to go outside to find a companion. Junior sister, do not misunderstand. I am merely planning a discreet abduction. It is called stealing a person, so do not let your imagination run wild. Holy Lord, you must teleport over here as quickly as possible. If there is an expert guarding that room, my meager foundation establishment cultivation will be crushed like an insect. Enough of your nonsense. If you refuse to temper yourself with your current cultivation, you will be nothing more than a glorified guard for the rest of your life. Very well, for the sake of the holy temple, I shall leap. Holy Lord, I am your subordinate. Should we make a run for it? Make a run for it? What are you talking about? I, the Holy Lord, am taking the field myself. If I do not kill him, I will at least leave him crippled. You are too much of a hindrance. Hide inside first, and once I have finished my task, I will release you. Oh my heavens. Damn it, this concealment technique is incredibly powerful. Not only am I invisible, but I can even pass through walls. This is not concealment. You have transformed into a phantom. No, do not look. Wait, I am a phantom now. What does it matter if a ghost catches a glimpse? The side effects of this technique are truly bizarre. I nearly lost my composure because of these distractions, right when there is important work to be done. This man is at the nascent soul stage. If I force him to speak, he might resist, and trying to trick him into speaking a specific exclamation is far too troublesome. If he opens his mouth to cry for help, my cover will be blown. Splash him with water. Alas, it is done. Although I have not found the hidden treasure, I cannot return empty-handed. I shall help myself to the Janhong jade on the table and these precious swords. Holy Lord, did this man die from being struck by the treasure? Nonsense, I know how to control my strength. This is what you call a harmless blow to the head. It will simply allow him to enjoy a deep sleep. I Tiaju, you brat, you dare to ambush this king. Where is everyone? Protect the city lord. His mind is truly broken from all that hammering. He has started calling for security. Jiao She, stop shouting. This place is the Void Sanctuary. Even if your father were the Heavenly King himself, he would not be able to hear you. If you do not cooperate, the price you pay will be far greater than those 80 blows. Save your wasted breath. This king will not utter a single word. Why must you be so stubborn? Tieju, you are the victim here. Take over the interrogation. Excellent. Ha, thank you, Holy Lord of Thieves. Taste my strike. Damn it! Damn it all, does the electrical reaction spread to others as well? Why is the electrical reaction of this magical treasure so abnormal? Is that all you have? Come at me. It seems I must resort to my ultimate technique. Tieju, go and catch a sow for this holy lord. What do you need a sow for, master? I have here a vial of the improved Tihuan elixir, and it is lacking a living test subject. I understand, I shall go catch a sow immediately. Wait, a boar would also suffice. There is no need to be so rigid regarding gender. As long as it is a living creature, it will serve the purpose. Stop! Stop! I will speak. I will tell you everything. Do not fetch the pig, I beg of you. Please, let me speak. Why have you stopped? Are you waiting for the pig to arrive? What would you like me to say? You haven't even asked yet. Holy Master, you were so preoccupied talking about the pigs earlier. It seems you truly haven't asked. Then why did you not remind me? Since you are so eager, I shall ask now. Why did you kidnap Tieju? Because if I am not mistaken, I must address his father as my second uncle. Holy Master, do not listen to his nonsense. I am still a maiden. I mean, I have never been with anyone. I have never even had a girlfriend. How could I possibly have a son? Tieju, you need to regain your senses. He said he is your cousin, not that he is your son. This is the bloodline of my second uncle that was lost to the world. How could someone be so incredibly dense? What are you going on about with your size? You truly dare to make such baseless claims. Who are you trying to take advantage of? Ah, stay back. Very well, stop jumping around. Electricity is expensive, you know. Taiju, go fetch some sunflower seeds. This story is becoming increasingly compelling. Holy Master, I am on the verge of tears here. And you still want a snack on sunflower seeds? Fine, forget I said anything. Zhao Xun, continue. Now that we are family, why did you kidnap him? Where are his parents? What is his background? And what is his inheritance? Speak the truth immediately. His parents passed away long ago. They are no longer of this world. How could that be? His father, who is my second uncle, was a legendary wanderer of the cultivation world, traveling everywhere with his wife to explore hidden secret realms. When the clansmen discovered them within the secret realm, both had already succumbed to the poison. This is truly the cultivation version of a reckless excursion. Taking his wife and child to roam the world aimlessly, only to push things too far and ultimately perish by his own hand. That is unreliability taken to the extreme. Then, since you had already recovered the corpses, why did you not bring Tieju back to the imperial palace to live as a wealthy scion, instead of choosing to kidnap him? Ridiculous. If he were to return and acknowledge his ancestors, at least half of my cultivation resources would have to be shared with him. I did not kill him. I merely wished to confine him so he could live as a commoner. Surely that qualifies as having a conscience, does it not? This particular brand of imperial conscience is truly unique. How then, did you discover his identity? This is entirely the fault of his accursed master. That old man Zhang Dafu kept running to the capital city several years ago, always skulking about to gather information on my second uncle. That Zhang Dafu is truly a bizarre individual. Every time he entered the city to investigate, he would vanish, only to reappear half a year later. Eventually, I conducted a thorough investigation and realized he wasn't hiding from me. He had simply exhausted his spirit stones. Unable to afford the 100 spirit stone daily entry fee for the capital city, he had no choice but to return home to save up more wealth, only to return once he had accumulated enough. Every time my master returned, he claimed to have been living in luxury within the city, yet it turns out he was doing menial labor on the roadside just to afford the entrance fees. Taiju, your parents certainly knew how to live, but your master possesses a truly indomitable spirit. He sacrificed everything on that journey to find your family, all for the sake of a child he met by mere chance. Now that we have clarified the situation, we should discuss the matter of you kidnapping the royal bloodline of my second uncle, as well as the compensation for provoking this sect leader. The price for this will be at least 10 times the value of everything you will acquire in your entire lifetime. Junner's soul tablet remains intact, yet the person has vanished, and to think some thief even stole his undergarments. This is a monumental disgrace and a profound humiliation to the imperial family. How strange, he did not leave behind even a trace of his aura. The opponent's methods of concealment are exceptionally sophisticated. Tell me, before His Highness went missing, who exactly did he offend? If you dare to utter a single lie, I will personally extract and search your soul. I must speak plainly, young master. He had previously led men to the Void Trade Street and abducted a shop assistant named Taeju. The young master suspects that the youth, Taeju, is the illegitimate son of the second master who has been wandering outside. The second brother's own flesh and blood? Head to that shop, a mere insignificant shop daring to detain someone from our imperial family. Sixth uncle, what is the matter? Fall back. There is a cultivator undergoing a tribulation within that shop, and their cultivation base far exceeds ours. That wave of pressure almost froze the very space around us. The big fish has taken the bait. Taeju, leave. Invite the two wealthy patrons at the door to come inside. As you command, holy master. How strikingly similar he is to second brother. The bloodline resonance is incredibly potent. Furthermore, this child possesses an 8th grade aptitude. Our shopkeepers have extended an invitation. If you do not enter, there will be no business to discuss. The guards are at least at the peak of the tribulation stage. To have beings of this caliber acting as mere attendants to this young man? I am Prince Zhao Yuan. This is my 6th uncle. I am unsure how I should address this young master. I am surnamed Lin, merely an ordinary businessman. I hear that His Highness, the Prince, is searching for his son. How unfortunate. Your young son is currently a guest at my establishment. The bump on the back of his head is developing quite well. Young friend, you must have guessed that our visit is regarding that boy, Zhao Xin, correct? Indeed, I hope you will provide some convenience, young friend. 2 words of exclamation. The conditions have been met. Be on your way. Dark Demon Array. Regardless of whether you are in the Tribulation or Mahayana stage, once you have entered my Dark Demon Array, you shall all be reduced to nothing. You bold wretch, you dare to use space manipulation to launch a sneak attack? Watch as I tear this place apart. How is this possible? The structural integrity of this space is such that even those in the Tribulation stage cannot shake it. Cease your futile efforts, this is my personal domain. Here I am the heavens. You two have come to pay a visit, yet you arrive empty-handed? Have the manners of your imperial family been eaten by dogs? Since you have arrived, would it not be a discourtesy if I did not take advantage of this opportunity? This small token of appreciation is merely a humble gesture. Heavens, a fortune has been made. Is this the legendary, unfathomably wealthy benefactor? You have already arrived, and that is enough. Why must you present such a generous gift? Please, take a seat. I had forgotten that there are no chairs in this room. Taeju, go and pour our 2 esteemed guests a glass of water. My son, now that you know your true lineage, come back with me. You are the only bloodline left of the second master, and you possess a rare 8th grade aptitude. Once you return to the capital, you will be the most noble prince. My surname is Zhao, and my name is Zhao Ping'an. Zhao Taezu is the name I have always known, and as for this prince business, I have no interest. Currently, I am not only a security guard for the Void trading firm, but also a manager of the Void Sacred Land. Did you hear that? My subordinate not only possesses great aptitude, but also impeccable judgment. That crumbling imperial palace of yours likely lacks the potential of this humble abode of mine. My child, the properties left you by your second uncle are worth a kingdom. Once you acknowledge your ancestors and return to the clan, you will be the sole heir, and with the backing of the imperial family, why would you fear failing to grow powerful quickly? Good heavens, agree to his terms. Once the inheritance is secured, wouldn't our sacred land be able to expand immediately? I have no interest. The sacred master's kindness toward me is as heavy as a mountain. Furthermore, the spiritual energy here is far purer than that of the imperial palace. I will not go. Uncle Lai of the imperial family, let us set aside the matter of this child for the moment. We should first discuss the heavy losses caused to my shop by the debts incurred by young Master Zhao Tu. Young Master Zhao Xin kidnapped my only employee, forcing me to leave the shop unattended for the entire day, with no one to oversee it. As a result, the 100 rejuvenation pills I kept hidden were stolen by a passerby. Heavens, 100 of them? Little friend, the security in the capital is excellent. How could there be so many thieves? Moreover, you claim that the medicinal pills can elevate one's aptitude. If you do, how did those children of the Li family suddenly transform into such geniuses? That is a full 100 pills, 100 complete medicinal pellets. My heart is bleeding at the very sight of this. If this is true, the value of these 100 medicinal pills is enough to purchase half of this entire city. It seems he intends to use this opportunity to extort us. Yet, if we can use this compensation to gain his favor, perhaps we might secure more rebirth pills in the future. Young friend, do not be hasty. It is indeed entirely due to Zhao Shi's wayward behavior. We, the Quan Royal Mansion, shall fully compensate you for the loss of these 100 medicinal pills. Ah, such generosity from a senior. I truly enjoy conducting business with a master who understands the situation so well. However, until the compensation is paid in full, Lelang shall remain here to share tea with me, to keep his head cool. After all, I must keep him as collateral, must I not? Sixth uncle, save me. You wretched unfilial son. You have managed your second uncle's industries for all these years, and it seems you have developed wicked intentions. From this day forward, all business brands and spirit vein estates under your second uncle's name are to be returned entirely to Zhao Pinggan. You shall remain here, old man, and reflect upon your actions. You exhausted all your efforts to kidnap him. The result is that not only did you fail to seize the family estate, but you have also been forced to pay the price yourself. Taiju, did you see that? You are no longer merely a security guard. You have now become a true first-generation member of the wealthy elite. We must calculate the interest on this investment on a daily basis. Now that the major clients have departed, it is time to elevate my own cultivation level. System initiating the process. Target, Unity stage deducting 2 million spirit stones. Void refinement mid-stage deducting 3 million. Void refinement late stage deducting 4 million. Unity early stage. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the Unity stage. Unlocking new functions. Void gate and the conversion capabilities of the multi-purpose spirit furnace. Void gate. Establishing a permanent teleportation portal between two locations. Isn't this just a glorified burlap sack? It seems rather useless. System, why do I feel that there is something inherently wrong with this function? On the surface, it transforms snacks into raw materials, but in truth, this is merely an automated cash register you have installed for me, isn't it? You are simply doing this to conveniently collect my snacks, aren't you? Ha ha. Host, do not concern yourself with such trivial details. Just tell me, is it convenient or not? It is indeed convenient. I suppose you win this round. Now that I have a cash register, there is no need to wait for Uncle Lee and the others to return from their procurement trip to Central Province. The era of mass-producing geniuses is upon us, but wait. The side effect of this item is the loss of all bodily hair, leaving one completely bald. Male cultivators are transformed into hairless monks. It matters not, Senior Brother Lin. No, this will not do. I absolutely cannot allow Junior Sister Yaoyan to become bald. I must warn her first. Senior Brother Lin, has something major occurred? Junior Sister Yue Yan. There is one piece of good news and one piece of bad news. Which would you like to hear first? The good news is that the rebirth elixir, which will help you reach the pinnacle of your cultivation, has been refined by my genius hands. It is truly finished. Is that true? And what of the bad news? The bad news is that to reach the pinnacle, one must first lose all their hair. The side effect of this medicinal pill is total hair loss across the entire body. Total hair loss? Brother, are you asking me to become bald? Do not consume that. It is a yin-yang harmony pill. I have picked the wrong one. Phew, it is fortunate that you did not swallow it. That is not right. Run. The concentration of spiritual energy in this sacred ground is too high. It has automatically activated the medicinal pill. Senior Brother Lin, I feel so feverish. Detected, yin-yang harmony pill enhanced version, 50 times the potency. Host, you will not be able to withstand this. Quickly consume the detoxifying pill. I cannot. Do you think I have forgotten? The side effect of the detoxifying pill is that it forces one to undergo a regressive rejuvenation, turning them into an infant. Not only that, but it causes such severe diarrhea that one becomes dehydrated. To become a filthy newborn infant, I cannot accept that. Host, which is more important, your virtue or your dignity? I would rather steel myself and endure this poison than be reduced to such a state. I have no desire to experience that terrifying side effect. Junior sister, forgive me. You shall have to temporarily bear the side effects of the detoxifying pill to help us resolve this crisis. Senior brother, do not leave. System. This was her own doing, was it not? I cannot be blamed for this. Alas,